Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. Hopefully your weekend's going swimmingly. We're jumping back in. Make sure I have any mods loaded I need to add into this. I thought I had some yesterday I was going to add, but I don't remember. We got ladders, desensitize, middle descriptions. Yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, let's get back into it. We have a lot of stuff to be doing. So many things. All of the things. How's everyone doing? What up, Matrix? Merm? Ostrux? Glory? Clyde? KG? Ragnar? Funky? How's it going? What up, Malicite? Aspen? Hope everybody's doing solid on this Sunday. Alrighty. So, where do we leave off? We're in the middle of clearing Riverside. We have a lot of shit to do still. But, you know, the house is coming together nicely. Today we should probably focus on getting my generator. I think I have one marked relatively close by. Let's find out. I have a magazine, obviously, so we're good to go. I already have electrical 2, which 3 is needed for the generator. Doesn't matter, we have the magazine. But I have 1, because you need 2 mechanics, 1 electronics for car hot wiring. So we've kind of got that under control. I do kind of want to get started on my wall, but with how many like houses that are untouched in the area and restaurants and shit, I want to get all the food cleaned out as best I can before it goes bad, you know? Because like stuff that's left out on counters or in like heating trays or whatever in restaurants, that's all gone. But the fridges still have plenty of goodies to be had as far as fresh stuff. Obviously there's oodles of canned stuff, that's never gonna be an issue, but I do want to get that kind of underway if we can help it. So that's the kind of tentative, vague, overarching goals for our day as it sits right now. I do want to hit the police station eventually, but we're holding off for now. We're just trying to keep on trucking. Good morning. I got a question. Is picking up rocks still only working with forging, or is there an option bug picking since the only option picking up the rocks? Great question. I feel like I saw somebody bitching about that on our on the roleplay server I was on last week. So we actually should have an option to pick up this guy right here. Although this might be a large one, because the thing is, there's certain rocks you just can't pick up, right? So yeah, it might actually just be bugged. We can have a little walk-see. Let's see how far we have to walk. Yeah, getting down here so we can actually see, like, rocks in the forest shouldn't be that hard. So let's go for a little walk. Because I am curious. Because it's been a hot minute since I've had to do that. But you used to be able to in build 42. So if it's not functioning, it's a bug. I haven't really tried it. But you should be able to pick up some rocks. I think this one might be one of the ones you can pick up. I have the option, really? Oh, gardening? Really? Oh, there you go. See? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, so picking up stones is easy. There you go. It's doable. Yeah, I'm used to the debug menu where it wasn't like under a sub menu for gardening. I guess that's why I was looking at something different there, you know? But yeah, good job, Mosu, because I'm real, I wasn't paying attention. I'm still used to having like so many extra debug options, so the menu being short, I was like, oh, it's not there, but it's like, no, it was there. So yeah. Just keep in mind, some rocks you're actually not going to be able to pick up, though. Most of them you should be able to, like that, though. So if we head back over here, we'll see. But we managed to get that one. Some of them are going to be, like, large, flat rocks. Some are going to be small ones. But, yeah, gardening. There you go. Remove stone. Boop. Yeah, so it's a thing. I was wandering around way too much yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm foraging it. I mean, it's not bad. It's just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. So I get you. I get you. Okay. So what are we going to start with? Sorry, still waking up here. Blah. Oh, we got this. Oh, there's plants over here. We can try and harvest those. Perfect. Let's go hit this street. My music down. I feel like the music is a little. Nah. We'll turn it up a smidge. Alrighty. I'm trying to hit F to get into the fucking car, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, it's because I played a bunch of War Dogs yesterday. How many hours up to now? Because I put in a few yesterday. 7.1 hours. I put in like about 3 yesterday. Yeah. So. Disappointed with War Dogs still. Why? Well, the CEO tweeted, hey, if you want to get access to the playtest, you can just apply now on Steam. There's a little request button. Cool, so you don't have to actually, like, sign up on the website and whatnot. Cool. But the problem is, he said for the beta. I'm like, why are we going from a closed alpha to a beta? You sure that's the normal progression? But, like, this shit's basically ready to fucking launch. Why are we doing a beta? Kind of annoying. Like, what I've seen so far is good enough. They should just put it out. So it's kind of disappointing that it sounds like we're going to be still pretty far out from release. Especially since they put out like the fucking little newsletter in fucking like early June before the E3 shit, being like, they've moved up the date early this summer or later this summer. But like, brother, the summer's almost over. I got like a month and a half ish, and there's no way they would put it out within a week of the closed alpha. So it's like that cuts off next week basically, and then if they're doing the closed beta. If they're not doing it this week, they have to like do fixing. If they're fast, they could do closed beta next week, and then they have another week of fixing, which means I guess maybe at the very beginning of September. That would be terrible. I was like, I just want a week of fucking Zero Company, you know? I don't want them fucking with my shit. That's so much to ask. Apparently. This has happened with a lot of games interested in. For example, Tarkov, I felt the same way. Well, Tarkov's been out forever. What are you talking about? That's a whole different apples and oranges situation. Tarkov's been out since like fucking 2016 or 2017 or some shit. Beta status forever. But the full release was actually out. You could play it 24/7 outside of when the servers went out. That's still very different. This is like closed access, NDA'd, can't stream it, can't even buy it. Like, not the same whatsoever. Something being in early access, like, that's what that was, right? It's not the same. It's not the same. Like, as soon as tonight's up, I won't be able to play it again for who knows how long, and it's just gonna get wiped. So yeah, no, it's not the same. Tarkov has been out like in purchasable form without wipes. You know, I mean, if you had like 6 or 8 months or something like that, you know. But that's been like in a buyable and playable state for like 8 years, at least. That's not the same at all. Like, that was just, hey guys, we're in early access, so we're going to call it our alpha or whatever. That's what it was, because they didn't actually went on Steam, right? So they didn't have to call it early access. Or beta, whatever they want to fucking call it they were doing. That's a whole different case. That was like a technical label, you know? Like, my point is, they hyped up this game, and it's like, they make it seem like it's gonna be forever for, right? It's not gonna be forever before it comes out, but it actually is, because they're fucking dragging their feet, because, I mean, they're cautious, which is like, it's a good thing to be cautious and not shoved out the door too quickly, but, like, this thing is, like, good to go. It doesn't need to be held back like this. It just doesn't, right? And they're still not putting it out, which means I'm gonna get pissed if it comes out around something else I'm planning on streaming, right? Because I want shit to not be piled up, because then I gotta pick. I want to be able to have them all kind of spread out evenly, you know? He's got a lighter. We'll grab that. Maybe we'll find some shit eventually, you know? They're looking about quality instead of whatever the company's doing. Well, that's the thing. What they have is quality. So the fact that the dev yesterday confirmed they're planning on doing a beta and not just going straight into early access in a couple weeks here means they're just taking fucking forever. Like, listen, you know, I'm not gonna say I couldn't probably like delve in and nitpick some of the closed alpha, but man, it feels really good. Like, really good. Like, this could be already out and purchased and early access and doing gangbusters, like, levels of quality. Like, I have played a lot of fucking early access over the last fucking, you know, what, 13, 14 years, however long early access exists on Steam. I played a lot, and a lot of it's actually shit. A lot of it is, hey, is there a generator? That's what we're here for. A lot of it is very much like, hey, shove it out the door so we can get some funds so we can keep developing the game, you know? Like, it's an emergency attempt. Other times it's like, hey, you know what? It's early access. We have a lot of work to do. But, you know, you don't really feel bad. Oh, we're reanimated. But you don't feel bad about getting your product, right? This one's like, hey, this could be seemingly 1.0. Or, like, purchasable and in, like, one of the best states of early access I've ever seen. Like, it's that good. Like, then they're just dragging their feet, you know? Which, again, I can't fault them for wanting to take their time, right? Nothing wrong with that. Wanting to put out something, you know, finished instead of still in work in progress, or at least, you know, when there's, like, some obvious rough corners to them that they could polish off. Yeah, again, I can't get mad at them at that. What I can get mad at is their fucking marketing strategy, which was leading up to E3, they put out this big old fucking letter of, hey guys. It looked like an apology letter. And I know I've shown this multiple times on stream, but I'm gonna show it again because fuck them. It's annoying. Like, leading up to the beginning of June is always like the E3 stuff or the Summer Game Fest, you know? War Dogs. And leading up to that, they're like, hey, we're going to be at 2 showcases. We're going to be at, what, Summer Game Fest, and then fucking PC Game Show, I think? Future Game Show? I can't remember. They're at 2 showcases, though, right? And I got scroll fucking for days because they've been retweeting tons of fucking people last couple days. But they put out this fucking letter making it seem like, hey, guys, we're going to cancel the game because that's what these kinds of letters are. Right? Let me find it because it's going to be before the showcase. Here it is right here. June 4th. This is a post from June 4th, which is a week before that shit. When we set out to build War Dogs, we embarked on a journey, blah, 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 blah. Our goal was never the biggest FPS. We just need a small amount of people. Players will undoubtedly decline significantly after early access release. Well, it's not arbitrary. We have reached an inflection point in our journey. The feedback from thousands of testers is very positive after telling us some performance. As a result, we made a decision to bring forward the early access release later this summer. Like, we never had a release date. Putting this tweet out was like, oh, this is coming out soon. Oh, man. And then talk about future game show. So clearly they're going to give us a release date there. Right? Nope. Haven't given us a release date yet. Still dragging their feet. And It's just like, I realize it's such a little thing, but it's fucking annoying because it's like you got our hopes up that it's actually going to be coming out relatively soon. That was posted 2 months ago now. If they didn't make that fucking post, I would be fine with it. Literally, I'd be fine with it. I mean, still, you know, I'd be impatient because I'm a streamer, right? And I'm trying to, like, get my ducks in a row and figure out, you know, where, when I'm going to be streaming stuff, right? Because, again, I'm really fucking hyped for Zero Company, and I don't want anything a week after it, you know, and preferably nothing a week before it as well, because I don't want to be like, well, I can't play as much War Dogs as I want because I gotta go play Zero Company. It's like, no, I want a proper amount of time in each of my new things, you know? Because War Dogs is gonna be one of those things that, like, if it's solid enough on stream, I'm gonna just play that between new releases, you know? And I can give Zomboid a break. As much as I love Zomboid, I've been playing it, you know, non-stop for like a year and a half, right? I need more breaks, you know? So having War Dogs as another staple besides Zomboid is good. So I want it out. But, you know, it's just they made us think that it's gonna be out sometime soon, you know? Later this summer. Not at the end of the fucking summer, you know? Because again, timeline-wise, let's think about it. The test is going on right now, so they gotta patch up whatever they see from this test this next following week, right? So the beta, whatever it's gonna be, couldn't happen until at the earliest next week. That's assuming only 1 week of bug fixes. Not even a full week. I guess they could have been working over the weekend. Although I think someone in chat said they saw one of the devs playing with them, so I don't, like, in one of their games, like when they're playing in the test today. So I don't think that's going to be the case. So that's not even giving them a full week of fixes. Which, to be fair, the stuff that they're going to be fixing might be easy. I don't know. I've been looking at the feedback channels, right? But that then puts us in a frame of like, okay, so let's just assume a super fast fixing schedule. What does that put us at? That means they can't have a beta test until next weekend, right? And then they have to fix that up again, which is the week of Zero Company, and the earliest it could release is the very beginning of September. And guess what? Summer ends at the fucking middle or 2/3 through fucking September. So it's like, oh, y'all were just talking out your ass with that little piece of paper on Twitter, huh? The little letter. Like, listen. Take your time. I'm all for games not being rushed out, right? How many have I seen rushed over the years that were just crash and burned, you know, or half cooked, you know, they don't have their ideas fully figured out, you know, dead on arrival. So many games. It's not even funny, right? So I'm all for a delayed game being good than a rushed game being bad, right? All for that. They just shouldn't have fucking said anything about a release date whatsoever. That letter they put on Twitter is actually useless because we didn't have a release date prior. I mean, shit, they only started publicly talking about this game and marketing it at the beginning of February. Like, this game kind of came out of nowhere. Like, they've been working quietly for years on it. And, you know, they got good team working, clearly because the game's solid, right? But the marketing's been so fucking off. Like, listen, I get it. You don't have a marketing team, you don't have a budget. But that fucking Twitter post is like, it's had me on the edge of, oh shit, it could come out any fucking day now for 2 months now, you know? You're being edged about a game release, and it's fucking annoying. That's why I'm making a huff about it. That's it, you know? It's not a big deal. It's not, you know? But just let me buy the fucking game already, you know? Which, again, the fact that I'm getting all up in this, like, I guess you could say it's a sign of the quality of the game. But, god damn it, man. They're not releasing the game, is it still buggy or no content? No. The game's, like, as somebody who's played hundreds of early access games since the advent of early access becoming a thing on Steam, it will be probably the best early access game ever. Or really close. I feel like so far the best early access game I've played, as far as like content, but also, you know, lack of bugs and also polish and like running speed and whatnot, like a performance, was Squad, and that was like 2015, I think. So, like, they got a good game on their hands. It's just they are seemingly dragging their feet on release, you know. I was hoping to have it out at the beginning of August so I could play it all August and then into Zero Company. Luckily, Zomboid came out and was like, hey, you're not burnt out on Zomboid anymore. You got a fantastic new map to explore. So I'm chilling, you know? I'm happy. We got a nice solid stream, you know, for the next couple weeks, because I got so much to explore in Riverside. All the other towns I haven't even touched, basically. Like, I'm good. But I've been basically waiting on War Dogs now for essentially 2 months of like, hey, it's gonna drop any fucking day now, you know? Which is just kind of annoying. That's it. What up, Butcher? I don't know how to say your name. Why are they not releasing the games? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that the reason the thing they're doing with like the closed alpha test right now, even though it's NDA'd, like I can't actually like stream it, I can still talk about it. Is like they gotta do. I understand why, because a lot of what was leading up to this latest test was them asking people what computer hardware they had, right? Because in gaming, especially PC gaming, obviously it's not really a thing really with consoles, because you only have like what, 4 different SKUs maybe. You gotta test different configurations, right? You know, like my computer is AMD CPU, yours might be an Intel, right? And there's so many different range of Intels and AMDs and shit, you know? People running older versions of Windows, some people running Linux and shit, you know? Different graphics card drivers and shit. So collating all that info for usage is not a bad idea. I should put the generator down here instead. Right? And making sure it runs well for basically everybody. So the widespread test purely for just performance info is huge data for them, right? Typically, like big publishers, big developers will actually have just straight up dedicated teams for QA testing. I don't like that there. Move this guy over here. What? What the hell? What the fuck? I want to put it out there. I guess I'll put it in the door, from the doorway. So, just for, hey, making sure the game runs for everybody alone, the test's good, right? And as much as they may have gotten, like, from what I've seen, it's like there's not a lot of bugs, you know? It's pretty fucking polished. But, you know, even if I haven't encountered stuff, there's probably some niche cases that other players have figured out, you know, of something happening, right? So now's the time to figure out and report that, because again, QA testers can typically only find so much, you know, unless they get ample amount of time, like months, to, you know, keep smashing the build apart to try and find the holes in it, you know? So again, I'm not mad at them for taking their time and putting out a better product. It's just they basically been edging us for the last fucking 2 months now about the game coming out soon, and it's not. It's clearly not. What the fuck? Okay, that's where I'm putting it. I was like, what? Where'd that go? Yeah, so it's just a little annoying is all, you know? It's not a big deal. I'm yapping about it too much to begin with. But the fact that I am yapping about this should be a sign of like, hey, they're cooking some real good shit with it, you know? Although, I will say, the break action rifle's a horseshit. That's all I'll say. You know? That thing's bullshit. God, that thing's awful. It's like I've been trying to level up fucking recon so I can actually use like some decent marksman rifles or snipers, and the only real thing I can do, at least weapon-wise, is using that piece of fucking shit rifle. It's a break action, aka it snaps in half after the shot, and then you load a single shot. It's a 5.56. I fucking hit a dude in the face with no helmet, and it didn't fucking kill him, and it's still haunting me like 12 hours later, and I'm not fucking happy. Okay? That's what it all boils down to, chat. Alright? I don't actually care about the release date. I'm just fucking pissed at this one fucking dude haunting me. They're a crack dealer. They gave you a taste, now you're jonesing. Yeah, realistically, I mean, I don't know. I feel like timeline-wise, if I'm like accurate, which I feel like I should be, as far as like how quickly they can patch fix up whatever they need to. Early September. Oh, is there something in my driver's seat? What the fuck? No. Oh, I hit F, which is flashlight. Because I even though I only played for a few hours. F is not interact, it's E. Anyways. I feel like if they go as fast as they can, I feel like my estimate for range is going to be accurate-ish. There's no way it's coming out this month, which sucks, because we're only like a week into this month, you know? So it's like, ugh. Which means hopefully this September, because the thing is, there's quite a few other games coming out in September. Now, granted, none of them are like, oh my god, I can't wait, you know? Like, let me pull up my game list here of, like, I've been keeping a schedule of shit of, like, when stuff is coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. 2026 game, beautiful, suggested file straight away. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is only a few days away. I'm not really pumped for it. I also haven't got my key yet, which I feel like I should have. And then Zero Company at the end of the month, on the 27th. That's it. That's this month, right? Next month on the 2nd is Blood of the Dawnwalker. That's on the 2nd, man. I don't really want the devs to put the game, put War Dogs around it, you know? I'll play War Dogs over that, but Blood of the Dawnwalker looks good. For those who don't know, that's basically the vampire Witcher game, you know, made by a bunch of former Witcher devs. They made their own company, and they're making a game about, like, you know, being like a half vampire and shit, and like fantasy times and whatnot. It looks actually really fucking sick. But that's coming out at the beginning of September, right? That's just on the 2nd. On the 9th is Valheim 1.0, which I want to play. RuneScape Dragon Wilds 1.0 is on the 15th, which I guess that's only 3 releases for September on my list, but then it's like, ugh. So, I mean, listen, you know, they putting that out right now would be good. I don't want to cut off Zomboid, obviously, because Zomboid's doing really great, but clearly it's not coming out now if they're planning a beta, you know? So it's got to come out at the beginning of September, hopefully. We'll see. Just bought PZ. Do you recommend a character build as a beginner? The problem with character builds, which they can definitely be useful for you, is you got to actually pick like a downside perk, you know, and that might not be appealing to you, you know? So, you could. You could. You very well could. Like, most of the traits that you're going to get from classes are not, like, huge game changers. Like, Burglar, I guess, is not bad. It's probably popular amongst a lot of people in general. New or old, or, I guess, experienced gamers, or experienced Zomboid players. Because it lets you hotwire cars, right? Without actually getting the skill prerequisites. Now, you can grind out the prerequisites to hotwire cars. Traditionally, with like the actual skill system in game, it's not that hard. You just gotta get 1 electrical and then 2 mechanical. But, you know, for new players, being able to find any car and just hotwire might be the play for you, you know? I'm not gonna say that. I feel like personally, it's anytime I'm running around and I find a key in a car, I'm like, fuck yes, dude. I'm all fucking pumped for that shit, you know? Anytime I find a key on the ground or a key for a car across the map, I'm pumped, right? So for me, I usually don't go that route, you know? I like the whole loot pinata of it, you know? Like searching through zombie corpses and finding a key to the sports car you spotted like fucking an hour or 2 ago is like, oh, hell yeah, you know? So it's kind of tough to recommend, you know, a build as a starter. Seen a lot of people online use firefighter as beginner. Might not be bad. I think it gives you a bunch of axe skill plus some good strength and some other shit, right? Might not be bad. But again, I just feel like you just gotta remember when you're picking out, you know, professions like that, you are gonna have to deal with a downside of you gotta pick some negative traits to counteract the plus points is all. That's it. If it's not working, just blame Microsoft. What's not working? Coming for the GTA 6 announcement, tell us it's delayed again? Nah. They're already selling pre-orders, it's not delayed. Was that not what I was going to come over for? Did I lose out on that? Because I have it marked to come over for some shit. I think it's either dead or whatnot, which is a bummer. Lame. Alright, let's go through these houses. But it is also possible to just choose no profession. Oh yeah, I don't have a profession. You can custom build your stuff from all the traits if you want to. Here, let me show you. I just grabbed slow reader, organized, stout, and well, low weight's something that comes and goes. But yeah, professional would fit right there. You can just custom build it. You don't have to pick an existing one. Some people really like grabbing an absolute fuck ton of traits though, right? Because you can get a lot of bonuses by grabbing a bunch of the green ones, and then you're gonna have to grab a handful of the red ones to counteract the thing, because it won't let you launch if you're in negative points. If you're in positive points, it will, right? So if you want to just go all negative, you could, but like, yeah. Boris the Badger, we found one of our Dungeons and Dragons players, chat. Hell yeah. Got some gummy worms in the trash. Mmm, delicious. Alright, let's, we're leaving the engine running because we gotta keep the battery charging, you know? Yeah, like, there's definitely, like, a lot of cool professions. You can get some stuff specifically you're wanting to, but if you're a new player, it's like, you might just be better off picking, like, firefighter, something simple, you know? Something you don't need too much complicated, but will give you a little bit bonus. Because, like, starting as a firefighter is cool, because, like, you find an axe, like, fuck yeah, I already have some axe skill, and it levels up faster, you know? So kind of a you thing, you know? Which you might not have a good answer to your own question yet as you're new to the game, but as you get into it more and more, you'll have a better idea of like, ooh, you know, I'm kind of feeling this one, you know, for this run, you know, that kind of shit. I think a lot of that is kind of like the joy of Zomboid is figuring out your character build as you're going into a fresh one, because you're like, ooh, I can do this differently, you know? I can kind of focus on this or that, you know? We'll grab the twine. Twine's not bad to have. Do you play as is or with mods? I do have some mods, not a ton. Oop, Sprinter. Too bad. If you're curious what mods I'm running, I'm not running too many though. They are linked down below the YouTube chat right there for you, in the description. I have a little collection of all the shit I'm currently using right now. It does slowly expand over time. But the handful... Oh, swing and a miss. Jesus, what the fucking noise? But the handful I am using should be on that mod collection. Alright, we got keys. No keys. That's sad. My glasses. No, where are they? There we go. That's better. Why does it feel like something else got ripped? We still have a missing glove, obviously, but... Okay. Well, alright. Up the road we go. Yeah, I'm surprised after yesterday's chopper. I figured we were going to see a lot more, fuckers stirred up, you know? Because, yesterday... Hang on, give me a second here. Yesterday, we had a metric fuck ton coming down this way down the road, you know? From, all this area kind of, you know... So I had to go up this way to get to the, grocery store. But, I figured they would have been within range for the chopper to pull them, right? Because the chopper's hovering around me and right over here, kind of, right? So... But yeah, we had, a relatively easy time with, our setup, so... Can't complain. Saying they don't have climbing lives vanilla, right? The devs talked about that one recently, and there's a interview a YouTuber did with one of the devs. I think it was the lead art director or something like that, who'd like to be, you know, in charge of like doing mapping stuff with the mapping team and whatnot. I could be wrong. Anyways, like, yeah, they want it soon, but didn't make it into the stable build. Does that mean that's going to be something we get between stable 42 and 43? I don't know. Probably not. It'd be fucking neat, though, wouldn't it? God, it'd be neat. Okay, I've been here enough times. We can fully mark this bitch off. Alright, let's mosey on down the road. But yeah, release day rant aside, what do y'all think if you've been playing War Dogs? I'm curious about your impressions. Feels good to me. Feels like I could just... Feels like it should be out. Ooh, look at that little marble fireplace mantle. That's neat. Snazzy, even. I don't think we need a pipe wrench, but we could use it as a weapon if we already have one, you know? Little auto magazine? Hey, that's good. We've been seeing a lot of basements in some of these houses, though. Been a little disappointing. Box of jars, tomatoes. You know what? Sure, we'll take those. Why not? Oh, we got a jack finally. Okay. Good. Little nail. I don't know if we need the all, but maybe I'll get into that shit. I don't know how long this run's gonna go on for. It might go for a while. Chat. This is your PSA for the day. Apparently, if you're trying to set up rain collectors on your rooftop and then plumbing them into your sink, apparently you don't need just a pipe wrench anymore. Just a regular old wrench works too. Because previously you had to have a pipe wrench. Now it's a pipe wrench or a regular wrench. Saw that on Reddit the other day. I was like, oh shit, would you look at that? They finally did it. Didn't know that. I'm still using the pipe wrench. Well, it's, to be fair, it's something they added in just for stable 42, so it's only been a thing for like a week and a half. Uh-oh. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on now. The day they add that zombies can attack over the fence without actually jumping over and like pull you over, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Which town am I in? I'm in Riverside. It's literally the first word of the stream title. I know. Doesn't look like Riverside, does it? It's all fucking new, baby, and I love it. It's so sick, dude. Because this sure as fuck doesn't look like Riverside. How about smart weapons can use zombies? I don't think that's ever gonna be a thing in here. I know some fiction has had it, you know, some media has had, like, you know, zombies that actually have a little bit of intelligence. I don't think they're doing that. I feel like I saw a while back they talked about how they don't really plan to have, like, special infected and shit, and I believe zombies actually could use weapons still is probably a part of that. The most we're ever gonna have, I think, is just zombies that can be wearing armor and shit, and they'll be a little bit tankier because that's, you know, they got infected whilst wearing their, you know, SWAT suit or whatever you want to have it, you know. Could we get mods for that? 100%. Are we going to? I don't know. Ask modders. I think I've already been in this one. Yep. Cool. That means we can actually write off this whole street now. Well, this side of the street, but whatever. Another pillow for the pillow fort. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Another one. And with that, I think that's the NPC approach. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather have NPCs than occasional zombie that can swing weapons, you know? I'd rather just give me actual bandits or actual NPCs, you know? Like, if I want hostile bandits, obviously in the meantime, we have the bandits mod, which is sick. I love that shit. Same with, like, week 1, Arc, you know, all that good stuff, right? Slayer does good work with that. But, zombies with weapons, you're right. They're kind of not needed, honestly. At that point, we're getting into territory of just fucking put NPCs in, you know? Which obviously is supposed to be the plan for build 43. How long is it going to take? I don't know. I'll probably be retired by then. I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I love the game, but let's not pretend, you know? This shit takes fucking a long time. If you were to look at historically how long it took from unstable fucking 41 to stable 42, or stable 41 to stable 42, or even just from stable to unstable, you know, from the latest 41 to the earliest 42, it's a long fucking time, you know? So, you can't really blame me. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'd rather have just regular NPCs, right? Because the potential with actual NPCs, and again, let me be clear, this isn't me like being, the modded NPCs aren't actual NPCs, but I mean, like, the dev implemented NPCs means we'll have a baseline that people can mod the fuck out of, dude. Like, imagine they let you use a text box, you know, you're in a fucking gunfight because some bandits are holding you down, and then you'd fucking crouch up by the window, open it so they can hear you, and then you just start typing, and be like, huh, we can work this out, you know, and like, come out with your hands up, and so you're getting robbed by NPCs and shit, you know? And like, alright, and then you pay them for protection money or some shit. I don't know, man, there's so many different things, like fucking getting like NPC companions, you know? Bandit settlements, survivor settlements in general, you know? Like, maybe you just haven't been to West Point for like multiple months in your game. Enough time that like someone set up an actual settlement there, that'd be fucking sick, dude. There's so much potential when it comes to that kind of stuff. That like, I don't know, man. NPCs that everyone can mod just open up a whole floodgate of wild shit for this game. And the game already has so much to it as far as, you know, depth for some areas. So having extra depth and other, you know, means to fuck around with your shit via NPCs, it's tantalizing as fuck. That's what it is. Getting a little janky over there. There we go. Okay. I don't think I have much of any food on me. Technically I have some though. Yo, what up, Strippin'? It's a whole lot of debuffs. Psh, That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. You should have seen the amount I was collecting yesterday. That was a little bit. Today we're chilling. We're getting the D&D game set up yet, you know? The first of the contestants has arrived. I think I gotta go dig out some manuals for him, though. Little D20 action that going on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's get all these fucking pillows off me and get the pillow fort underway here. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do for now. Okay. Still got 2 more. I think we're done with pillows now at this point, chat. I don't think any zombies are getting through this. Alright. Let's see. We got our junk drawer. Got some soders. Cha. Fuck me, I got another pillow. Alright, hang on. The work is not done. Bandits doing right now? Multiplayer go crazy? Multiplayer with NPCs or multiplayer with bandits? Because bandits, I think, I feel like they work. I feel like before stable, obviously, I don't know what the state of that shit is right now. I feel like before stable, I remember seeing people in chat be like, yeah, I was able to get week 1 work from their friends, even though it wasn't like supported. I was like, oh, cool. Because bandits, like, Zomboid's fun. I got way too many hours in this shit. Let's see. I should be close. Are we at 2,039 hours? A little too many. The new map is obviously great because it gives me, you know, a good couple hundred hours of exploration of all these new areas, which is awesome because I love exploration. But bandits are like... Bandits are, once you're bored and you got nothing to do in Zomboid, but you want to play more Zomboid, it completely changes how you play. Suddenly you're having to carry around fucking tweezers and suture needles or needle and threads just so you can patch up your fucking wounds, because you are going to get lit the fuck up anytime a random fucking bandit shows up a half mile away with a shotgun. It's fucking hilarious. You know, some people it's gonna traumatize, but bandits are really great, man. They are. They're a little easy after a certain point, and I think they bring a little too much gear. So you probably got to fine-tune it, you know, which I never really did. There's the, assuming it's still up, Slayer, who makes the bandit mod, right? He has a mod for the bandit creator. So you could actually customize all the bandits that come in your game, right? Which is really nice. Because they, frankly, some of them have a little too much gear, you know? It's a little, like, eventually they start bringing, like, katanas to you. And, like, listen, man, you know? I'm all for sword play. I love me some swords. I don't know if they should be bringing you katanas, you know? They should be fucking rare. But the problem with that is, obviously, I don't really feel like digging down and fucking with all the customizations of that shit. But... whatever. One day we'll dig back into that, but right now, you know, we got Extinction on. We got the choppers are coming, you know, eventually. We already got one, but I don't know when the second one's coming, or in the third and the fourth, whatever. But we got a nice little casa here, you know. No problem. For now. Kind of want to start getting some other shitty cars and just set up a barricade around until I actually get work on the fences. We'll see. 9:30. We could go to bed. It's not that bad, I think. Let's get some munchies. What sounds good, chat? Let's get the oysters out of there. Those are useless. I think I should have some mussels probably somewhere too, because I think I raided the fish market yesterday, didn't we? I probably brought some back somewhere. Probably over here, I think. I think that's where all the fish shit was. There's some mussels and some more oysters. We gotta get, ooh, some shrimp. We can make some shrimp tacos. I do have some shrimp shells. Shrimp shells? Taco shells. What am I saying? Oh, shit. That's a lot of oysters. I think I was gonna have oysters then. I guess that's all we're having for dinner. I wish you could actually, like, do stuff with them, you know? Like, saute them in some fucking butter or some shit, you know? But it's one of the few items in the game they just don't let you fuck with. I guess to be fair, maybe that's mussels. Maybe the oysters actually they do let you cook with. Because I feel like I usually find mussels in ovens or in freezers and shit, and I don't usually find oysters. Oysters I feel like are rarer. So I guess we can check real quick here and destroy my microwave by microwaving seafood. I don't know, we'll see. Looks cozy on the pillows. That's the point. Listen, man, if you're cozy in bed, you know, zombies can't get you in your pillow fort. I guess I could probably actually start like tilting the pillows with the axis settings and like actually make an actual fort out of it. I wonder how big sheets are when you lay them out. They're probably pretty small. You won't be able to stretch them like how you want. That's a little too much work for me, you know? I'm good. Can we cook any of these? Oh, you can do oyster roasts. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, hang on, chat. What would be good with oysters if we're making a roast out of that shit? Yo, what up, Gem? How's it going? Chat. I don't usually call out unbanned chatters. I don't know what Jemmy did, so don't judge them. But yesterday we were talking about Command and Conquer, and I saw a pop-up later that day of like a unban request, which are pretty rare, right? Because I don't really ban too many people. And I just have like a backlog of old banned people from like back in the Daisy days, back when I was popular, right? But I saw that after the stream, I was like, oh shit, ban request, that's rare. Let's go through it. And it was a fucking link. And I'm like, this motherfucker's trying to send me a virus? What the fuck? And I was like, hang on, it's an imager link. And I checked, I'm like, oh no, that's a usable imager link. I'm like, oh god, what is this? They're gonna be sending some fucking shit. And I was like, I'm just gonna fucking just ignore the request and they're just gonna disappear into the void. The motherfucker was banned in chat, still following from like 2014, and he was contributing to the talk about Command and Conquer yesterday. Motherfucker sent me a picture of all of his Command and Conquer CDs. It was a fucking like a full ass set. I was like, holy shit. That was like the collection itself was impressive, right, chat? I'm not gonna pull up an image, fuck that. But I was like, listen, you know, I don't know why they got banned. I wasn't the one who banned them. Somebody else did. I don't even know when. It has a generic date, so it's probably back in like 2014, 2015, 2016. I don't fucking know. But I saw that. I was like, if I'm banned in a chat, which I'm not. I don't ban because I don't do shit. But like, if I was a chatter and I got banned in a chat, I'm never going to go back there. Especially, I'm not going to be like, my unbanned request is me contributing to the conversation. I was like, damn. That's impressive. I feel like, generally speaking, when I get unbanned requests, it's usually like, I don't know what I did. It's not like I'm hanging around still, like, listening. It's usually like people drop back by. I was like, okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Command Conquer's good. Command Conquer is fucking the shit, dude. I wish the franchise wasn't just fucking dead, because I feel like the last entry in the franchise was EA, like, putting it into the grave because they made, like, a fucking mobile game. And I was like, oh, get that shit out of here, dude. But we don't talk about that. But oh well. What do you want to add to this thing? Let's add some more sweet tater. Some more leek. Oh, that's it. Okay, fine. Good enough. I guess we'll find another pan real quick and we'll get another roast going just to get it out here. Because I want to get all these oysters out of the way, you know? Is it a good meal? Sweet potatoes, oysters, and leeks? Not really. But it's all about variety if you're cooking in Zomboid chat. You have enough of it, and your character will be happy. It'll have the unhappiness stat get boosted. That's all that matters. A little bit of hot sauce in this one, you know? I would never say places where I'm not wanted either. Well, that's the thing. I don't even know why they got banned. Like, the name literally, like, was one of those handful. I'm like, hang on a second. I remember that one from back in the day. And I saw, I'm like, I didn't ban him. It's like maybe it's a cross ban from someone else's channel, and so they banned him over here, which is like some people did some shit like that back in the day. I definitely did that. Like some people were just like actually awful human beings. Like, all right, I'm gonna go ban you and fucking all the streams I mod, right? Haven't done that in like a decade, so whatever. But the ban wasn't from me, and so I'm like, what the fuck? So I can't even be mad at him. If it was all like, the thing is, occasionally I'll get people who like, hey man, I don't know what I did, but it says banned by Shizzle, but it has the generic July 25th, 2019 date, because that's just a generic one. Like, I didn't go through and ban thousands of people that day. It's just the generic date because Twitch quit tracking after a certain date. So it's just like, all right, just throw them with the generic date. So at that point, I'm like, okay, if I banned you, you did something. But there's a lot of people who didn't, so I'm like, ooh. I can't see the chat log, so you're absolved. I don't know. I think I was watching you in the Justin TV days before Twitch. I didn't really stream much. I was on. I have a Justin account, but I didn't actually stream until Twitch came out. I'm pretty sure. The earliest thing I remember streaming was SWOTOR at the end of 2011, which at that point it had been Twitch, because Twitch was birthed, I want to say, in September or October 2011. So I actually wasn't streaming on Justin. I was on Justin TV, but I came to Justin because of Game Breaker TV, which was the show about like MMOs or WoW or SWOTOR at the time. They had a Guild Wars show. They had like a general MMO news show and that kind of shit. So yeah, I watched that. I found Mike because of that, and I ended up helping him with their Minecraft show, and that's how I ended up streaming, because I was like, oh cool, you know what? We spent like a whole day working on his machinima, because he had like a very popular, at least at the time I thought it was popular. He had like a WoW machinima called Blizz Blues, I guess, because the developer posts are like Blizzard Blue posts, whatever. So he made like a thing where he was like parodying like the latest like WoW news and shit, but in like machinima form. And then SWOTOR's coming out, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna kill WoW, because everything back in fucking the 2010s was gonna kill WoW, you know. And because I was playing the beta a lot, and we'd already been working together on like the Minecraft server for their building show and shit, he's like, hey, fucking hop in game, we're gonna film some machinima. So we did like a 9-hour session filming just fucking random ass shit for whatever his script was. And then that was a beta though for SWOTOR. And then when it actually came out, I started streaming Hutball. My computer did not like it. Plus the internet. Because back then we didn't have like capture cards and shit to actually offload the encoding to. So it was all just CPU encoding, and it was not great. Hello. Hey, what are you doing, bud? This is a private property. What? Oh. He flopped over. I thought she crawled under for a second. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I started streaming with SWOTOR. Hutball, baby. Hutball was the shit. I didn't do a lot of it though. I had to build a new computer at the beginning of January 2012. And then I did a little bit here and there. I did some APB. APB was the fucking shit back in the day. AP Reloaded, not the original one. The original one went down, crashed, burned fucking too quickly. Eventually Blizzard killed WoW. I mean, they have and they haven't, right? Because they're still like pumping out fucking just tons of shit, right? The thing is, they're juggling 3 different versions. They have like classic, and then they have like vanilla, and then they have classic. Actually, they have like updated classic. They have the OG classic, right? Because like aren't they up to like Burning Crusade or some shit like that? And then they also have retail, which, as somebody who has never played WoW, I still know too much about that fucking shit, and it's kind of annoying. Literally never played WoW, by the way. So I don't know if they've killed it. Like, it might not be what you're, you know, about. It might not be that, but they still got millions of people playing that shit. Which, you know, to each their own. I mean, shit, what was I doing up until like a month ago? Up until I got too engrossed in my fucking audiobooks. I was playing Star Wars Galaxy's fucking emulator server. I was playing Legends after the fucking stream. That's a fucking 23-year-old MMO. Because Galaxy is like a year older than WoW. Didn't last, obviously. It got killed because of SWOTOR, so blame Disney. Well, hang on. Did Disney didn't actually, when did Disney buy Star Wars? Because EA had the license at that point. They put out SWTOR in 2011, which means it was in development for a while. I can't remember when they bought it. Anyways. Are you got any keys? No keys. Okay. I really need to find some ammo. Like, we have a, what, a mag and a half for AR, which obviously we don't have here because we don't really need it yet. But, all I got is like 2 or 3 rounds for my fucking 38, you know? We gotta hit the police station soon, but I feel like I haven't been close enough to the police station to actually spawn the zombies in yet. So it's possible we're charged... Motherfucking piece of shit. That might be really bad. Because we know there's at least there was a giant cluster on this side of the fucking road over here going this way. Like, we got the parking lot figured out yesterday, but there was... Yeah, okay, they're all kind of just going into the building. That's not a lot, but we also can't see them all because of the fucking trees. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh, yeah, no, it's pulling everybody. Some of them just turned around and think of my car. I swear I just saw a couple rotate. Alright, well. I guess we'll get to work here. Oh, I hear Sprinter. Get back in the car. That 1% Sprinter is coming in right now. We're good. We're fine. Usually I can, like, listen, 1 Sprinter is not a big deal. The problem is, there were some other, like, regular fucking zombies. Oh, that's a big group for me. When you have other zombies that are that close, it's like, you're gonna get stuck. Oh, there's the cluster I was looking for. Sorry. It's a little loud. Okay. We'll lose aggro on most of those guys as we go up this way, but I'm curious how the main street's looking. I think we're okay. I don't trust it though, so we're gonna leave the door open. So zombies have a hearing like German Shepherd. I have it set to randomized, if I recall. I like randomized vision, randomized hearing, so occasionally someone will have like an, you know, pinpoint hearing. They'll hear you from fucking, they hear your fart from half a mile away, you know. Other times, they'll be so deaf you can just walk right up them and just shove them down and then get a little stomp in, you know, or stealth kill. I kinda like that, you know. The randomized feels good. Uh-oh. I hate the fucking trees, man. They disappear behind them. Like, bro, how... He's wider than the fucking trunk. How do they disappear? In previous build of Zomboid, I had a lot of fun with the tow truck and the tow using that as a whip. Yeah. That's called Beyblading, I guess. He's got to let it rip. I don't know if it still works. They probably nerfed it, I think, after a certain point. But if you were to take off the wheels, chat, if you're not aware, I probably only did it like a couple times on stream. It felt a little cheesy. But if you take the wheels off of one car and then tow something else with it, something like that's actually decent, like a truck or something like that. Like, towing is relatively chill now in 42 stable. Like, most stuff can tow most stuff without issue. Because previously in unstable 42, you could only go like maybe 30 miles an hour tops. It was bad. Really bad. But if you were to yoink all the wheels off of something and then tow it, when you're towing it, it would slide around like fucking crazy. So if you start doing donuts, you're basically like spinning a flail over your head, but in the form of a car. So you basically make a blender. Or, you know, in this case, it was known as the Beyblade. Shit was a little nuts. To be fair, if you're deaf before becoming a zombie, surely you would be after? Yeah. No, 100%. I mean, I guess it depends on like the lore of whatever Zomboid has of like, are they becoming super zombies? It's like, no, some people are just stronger, some people are weaker, some people, you know, have good hearing, good eyesight, whatever, you know. So I mean, it does the zombie virus that keeps them alive. Does it actually, you know, repair their senses? I wouldn't think so. High HP car too. I don't think the high HP matters. You just need a chassis that glides around. You just take the wheels off so it actually slides. At least that's how it was used to be done. How it's actually done now, oh, horsepower? Yeah. Yeah, something good for trailers and shit. Because back again, before stable, you know, you had to get a good truck or a good service vehicle, you know. Bitch. My cowboy hat. We lost the black one yesterday. We'll grab this one. Although I'm kind of digging the headband more now. It's kind of a vibe. Well, we got a handful coming. It's not too much. Oh, here's Sprinter though. Come on, Sprinty McGee. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Damn it. There we go. That got him. Woo. I'm telling you, the squeal, the screams from the fucking sprinters is still just nightmare fuel. Like, they're not bad with the current settings we have. It's only 1%, but from the handful of times I've done 100%, always triggers my PTSD, man. Fuck. Bitch, get out of the way. I'm trying to... Ah, that works, actually. Okay. Keys? 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 No keys. Someone's banging on something, though. Oh, we got a fence banger, too. Someone's banging on that fence, likely. I don't think we're close enough. My character's gonna get stressed out, so I think we're chilling. Let's hop inside, get some loot done, get some water. What town is that? Was he in? I'm in Riverside, dude. Isn't that fucking crazy? Riverside is bonkers now after the map changes. I fucking love it, man. I didn't get to explore much when I was on the roleplay server because everyone had already kind of like cleared out the towns, and I'm like, all right, I don't want to spoil my impressions. Like, we drove through Main Street, Falls Lake, and that shit was like burnt to the ground almost. I'm like, all right, well, you know. So I'm happy to get some single player action right now, you know. But man, Rivers, like, all of them look fucking crazy. I've tried my best not to like use the fucking map resource, the online one, to like zoom in on the places. But it all looks so good, dude. It all looks so good. Also, I just remembered from the roleplay server, we have the fucking the camping store just south of the town. We just gotta follow this road here, and there's gonna be a little camping store which has a fucking gun store beneath it. So we definitely don't want to go there until we're peak, right? So we still have another 13 days, 16 days until we're at peak zombie count, right? 28, 29 days? I can't remember. I think it's 28. Ooh, hello. We got a little kiln in town? Okay. Shit. Right? That's a kiln, right? It's been a minute since I've done blacksmithing. Having this already made up is kind of nice. Like, the problem is we still have to do the whole making the crucible and then using that for the blacksmith anvil, right? Fire clay blacksmith anvil mold. We need the actual mold to fire it. So we gotta figure out how to make that thing. Which we do at a pottery table. We actually might be really close to starting blacksmithing with this thing. I don't think we have tongs yet. I have to go like through all the backyards and find all those barbecue tongs. Can you pick it up? No, I wish, dude. It's fucking annoying. You can't pick up these big fucking things. Which makes sense, you know, with how much is there. But no, you can't. This basement's kind of fucking crazy. What the fuck? What is this building? Ooh, hello. Look at that. Little slice of pie. Grab a fresh little water bottle. Little lunch action here. Ooh, yeah. Give me all that goodies. I was hoping for like a takeout container, but we'll take that. Damn. Think about this poor person. They're under, like, they're downstairs in the fucking corner. No fucking light. They got their own microwave and their own fucking little fridge here. Like, they're expected to just sit here all fucking day. Your lunch is in your office. That's where you take it. That's brutal. Oh, also, what is this person's job? Is this like the secretary for this person's office? They give him just a fucking folding table and a phone and a lamp? That's brutal. Ooh, oh, I have a eraser. Never mind. I can hear all kinds of fuckers upstairs right now. Sacks of clay. Oh my god, I don't even need to do any foraging for that shit. Oh man, okay, we're gonna mark this building. We're gonna mark this bitch. Because the thing is, I don't think I need to use the kiln too often, right? I need a forge at my place, and I need an actual, the anvil, like the blacksmith's forge, and then the crucible, or the furnace. That's it, furnace and forge. But we don't actually have to use this thing, so we can actually build the rest at my place. So we'll mark this bitch as... What do we want to mark it as here, chat, so I can remember what it is? I guess I can just use a symbol, and we'll just use it, add it to the key, but... We'll do a fire symbol here. Well, no, see, we use that for other shit, too. What was the bomb? Kiln plus BS supplies. BSS? Blacksmith supplies? We'll just do the kiln. I'll know what that means. That'll be enough. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is a good area. We got the clay here, because we can use that to make our actual crucible, or our anvil thing. If we type in anvil to make the mold here. On level 2 carpentry, we could actually get on that, like, really soon. And then the pottery wheel is pretty easy, right? Because we have to use that for an actual crucible, right? Pottery wheel. Easy peasy. Stone wheels are, like, whatever, right? What's the holdup? Because we have a kiln, like, that's, yeah, I feel like it might just be... There's a lot of clay here. Holy fuck, there's a lot of clay here. It might just be regular tongs, honestly. Which we can use... I know they let you use the kitchen to... Oh. We already got the crucible good to go. Holy fuck. Oh, there's so many of them. What the fuck? We got some actual tongs. We got metalworking pliers. Those aren't the tongs we need, though, because you need tongs to be able to actually lift it for a lot of recipes. This is, yeah, this is good. This is a nice building.
Have you considered playing Tarkov's new season? It's pretty good.
No. I'm for real, man. People don't watch me play Tarkov. It's like one of the historic, like, probably bottom 10 things people watch on my channel, you know? As much as I enjoyed it in the past, I haven't for a long time. I think 1.0 fucking sucks. It just doesn't do well, you know? And full transparency, I don't have that many subs. Majority of my rent money and my bills, it's from ads, which I fucking hate, but like, listen. I gotta eat, you know? So, Tarkov's cool, but I've watched a smidge of Hutch playing it. I don't know. I think the randomized, like, picking your perk system, I think is interesting. I saw some clips of somebody getting, like, allergic to water, which was fucking hilarious. But, I don't know, man. I'm kind of over Tarkov. Realistically, 1.0, frankly, to me, sucked ass. The fact that they took the progression and said, fuck you, you have to go through all this questing just to get to the new maps, felt like a slap in the face. Even if to you, it's not that much work. To somebody who wants to hop in straight away to see the new maps, I gotta play for a lot of hours to get there, and that's not something I'm really invested in anymore, you know? And there was kind of like a bait and switch. I'm gonna be real. There was kind of a bait and switch with 1.0, man. We never got like the whole thing that they advertised years ago, which is why I started following Tarkov when This is weird. Just a bed up on a stand and then a toilet with some scratch marks. Is this supposed to be like an art exhibit? Bed's too elevated. You can't actually sleep on it either. That's fucked. It was kind of a bait and switch with 1.0, man. They drop you in with this really cool tutorial. Like, they completely changed up the Ground Zeroes map, and they have like all this fucking story going on with like the walkie-talkies and all that shit. And you're like, ooh, fuck yeah, you know. And you find all this, like, it's the aftermath of some shit. And I assumed I was actually gonna have a fucking campaign to play. Crazy when you have a tutorial that drops you in like it's a fucking story mission. And like, all right, ready for the next story mission. Oh, it's just regular Tarkov. Oh. Like, it was a fucking letdown, man. Like, I loved Tarkov, but between all the bullshit the devs have pulled and then not adding in the mode that I followed it 4 years ago, where they said, I went off on a tangent, I didn't finish my thought earlier. I started following the game because they talked about how initially, like, oh yeah, you'd go do small maps, you know, and you survive this one, you survive this one, you survive this one, and once you do them all, you've escaped from Tarkov, and then you get the big map. And the fact that we're in 2026 and they still don't have the fucking big map almost 10 years later, or actually 10 years later, is fucking annoying, man, because I followed the game because I wanted a DayZ sandbox, you know? I don't want the small matches, the small round timer stuff. Like, we've had fun even on stream, Orange, you know, but I just, it doesn't do it for me anymore, you know? It doesn't do it for the stream, my stream. Obviously, plenty of people are fine with it, you know? It's just, ooh, I think there might be a lot in here. I think maybe we'll just step outside a little bit. It's just, it's kind of a letdown with Tarkov, man, you know? Like, I'm sure the new season's cool, but for me, it's just, I don't know if I want to spend more time in that. I don't know. It's kind of, it's a very human very human reaction, stopping mid-sentence to appreciate the weird art. Bro, I mean, listen, random ass bed up on a display like that, or just a toilet with what looked like a signature next to it from the artist, probably. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know. Like, I still don't hate Tarkov. I'm just not a fan of them letting me down over and over. Now, to be fair, do I have the right to be let down? No. I literally didn't buy my copy of the game. They gave me a press copy back in 2016, which converted to EOD. You know, do I have a right to be angry? Not at all. But I enjoy the game. You know, I've streamed it for like fucking 600 or 700 hours. 6, 7. So like, you know, I wanted the game to live up to the expectations that they set, and they just haven't. Ooh, now key. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of a bummer, man. You know, like, I'm happy people are able to keep enjoying it, but I literally put like maybe 4 or 5 hours tops into season 1. I was like, oh, I don't know. Didn't do it for me. What the fuck is this? We got little booths, but then we have a medical setup. Is this supposed to be like a theater? Are they having a play going on? Dinner theater, I guess. I played a ton of PvE, finally escaped, thought I was sort of done, I'm playing again. Hey, you know what? That's awesome that I was able to hook you again. I just, between, I know it's not going to do well on the stream and my own disappointment with the game, I don't even want to bother giving it the time to try and getting invested again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do game off stream, but I don't want to hate myself when I do it, you know? I already have this broken part of me where I still feel guilty gaming off stream because I feel like I should be streaming it, even though I'm just on my alt Twitch. But, like, I don't know. Tarkov's a weird situation because they sold it like they were going to have, like, honestly, the big map is the biggest thing, man, you know? I want a big sandbox map. I just want DayZ 2.0. And I was hoping fucking Tarkov would be DayZ 2.0 and DayZ could finally die, and every fucker who comes in every 2 months, someone in chat's like, oh my god, are you the sizzle I watched play DayZ years ago? I'm like, yes, motherfucker, I haven't played that for like a decade. What the fuck do y'all want from me? So it's just like, I was hoping something would replace that. You know? I was hoping Tarkov could get that itch out, you know, that full loot PvP, you know, and it doesn't do it. It does its own thing, and, you know, and I like the extraction shooter genre as a result. I still think we are sorely let down as consumers by not having a extraction shooter with a big map and no timer, like from the Cycle Frontier was fucking amazing. Obviously, the devs didn't put enough work into it, or at least as far as anti-cheat goes. But it was really cool. Even if I didn't stream a lot of it because it wasn't doing great on the channel, like, I still fucking love that shit. And I think the evolution of extraction shooters is actually at a lesser point because we don't have anybody really trying these open world, no timer extraction shooters like Cycle was. Everybody has just kind of honed in on the timer, get in, get out, that Tarkov kind of set the precedent with. Even Arc Raiders did that. Arc Raiders has way better fucking maps, but obviously then Arc Raiders has all kinds of other issues. Some people don't like third person and blah, 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 right? So, I don't know, man. Like, Tarkov's one of those things that I'll play it whenever the single player mod stuff figures out the one map stuff, because I feel like someone's doing that. Like, there's an amazing video someone put out of recreating all of Tarkov in one map in Rust. And it's fucking wicked. It's like, you're telling me you can't do that with Unity? Like, fuck off. They can do it. They just don't want to, you know? And it's clear, even if Nikita did, you know, is using a different team, his priorities are all fucked off doing other shit, because he's already started, you know, whatever his sci-fi extraction shooter game is, you know, that they've been vague posting on Twitter for like the last fucking 6 months now. It's like, I'm just tired, boss. Single player Tarkov has no more, got cease and desist. That's a bummer. So I guess the dreams of a big single player Tarkov map are dead. Because that's the thing, like, I don't even think I would hate the PvE mode. I could probably have fun with that, you know? But I'm real tired of being forced to rush shit, you know? When they have, like Tarkov is, I bet you to this day, up until 1.0 at least, because I played every season for like the last like 5 or 6 years, it felt like it was a coin toss whether or not the audio was going to be good, man. You can't have like, well, I can hear that guy's upstairs right above me, and now I hear gunshots that are right next to me in the next room, and I can't tell where he's at. Like, it's a disappointment, you know? So, Starkov? I don't remember what it's fucking called. It's called some weird shit. I have to look at my Twitter following to figure out who it is. So, I'm hearing a lot of fuckers banging on shit. My dude's getting a little paranoid from it. That one right there. We are a little over encumbered. Let's go drop shit in the car before we go deal with that, because I don't want to be fighting at a little bit extra disadvantage. I don't know, man. Tarkov's like one of those games that I want more from it, you know? And it's not to say they don't have already a cool game there, you know, and I shouldn't appreciate what's there, especially since I got it for free because I'm a streamer, blah, 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 blah. It's just, so many games have tried and grasped for something, and then they pivot or they just fail, you know? And none have gotten really what I feel like they achieve, for at least in the extraction shooter space, you know? Or even the survival PvP games, you know, like DayZ and shit, you know? Like, the fact that DayZ is still the best we have in that genre after how many fucking years? Quote 1.0 in 2018, like, it's just sad, man, you know? So in the meantime, we just wander around this sandbox apocalypse and enjoy some chill vibes until a sprinter comes at us. But we just pretend that the sprinters don't exist. I think there's another one upstairs or some shit. Hello? Where's your friend at? Wait. They're on the inside? Huh. Oh. Weird. Okay. Guess I didn't open that when I was in there earlier. Ah, what they're showing today? The Plague by A. Camus. Their first showing was the day the apocalypse starts, July 9th. That's funny. They got some nice movie posters or play posters here. I love all the new artwork and all the new tiles they've added in with the update, you know? They've done a stellar job with that shit, in my opinion. Alright, come on. Where's your friends at, buddy? Sorry about the random rant, chat. I care about stuff, you know? I just want everything to be good. What the fuck? I guess he came out. So where's your friends at? You know what? I'm gonna try it. Okay, we're fine. What? What am I doing up here? What am I doing up here? I can't go anywhere. This is like the rafter lighting area for the fucking play. Okay, I'm fucked. There was no way I'm not gonna fall and break my fucking legs. Well, actually, look at I'm walking into. I think we're good. Oh, we're good. Okay, ladder mod coming in clutch. We're fine. Okay, let's open this one up so it's unlocked. Alright, where's this other fucker making noise? He's gotta be upstairs, right? Nope. You hear a friend there? Sounds like I'm hearing somebody else. Hello? What the fuck? No way. Are they upstairs in the rafter lighting area? Uh-oh. It's only a handful, we'll be fine. Oh, oh. Swing and miss on that one. What the fuck? Oh! That shovel was brand new! I guess maybe it wasn't. Oh. That's the brand new shovel. Right. Okay. Does Izzy have any good Tarkov servers? I tried the Tarkov, like, servers shit. It's frankly ass. DayZ is just so bad. When you compare it to actually any modern FPS, the controls are so jank. The melee is awful. The inventory is passable, I guess. Listen, kudos to any mod makers. I will never shit on mod makers making cool shit, you know? Like, the fact that you couldn't have your little Tarkov servers in DayZ, that's cool, right? But as somebody who has like multiple thousands of hours in that shit, fucking split across multiple accounts because they made me buy multiple accounts because Hicks said they couldn't fucking hide our goddamn server names back in so I could avoid stream snipers. Anyways, I'm not salty for buying it like 3 times. Ooh, there's a rooftop. I want to go up there. How do we get up there? Also, there's a whole upstairs I missed. You know, I like that those exist, but it was not for me from the handful of times I kind of dipped my toes in, you know? So, meh. How do we get to the roof? Right here? No, that's downstairs. I don't see any. Is that a ladder going up from here as well? Huh. Fire escape. How does one get to the rooftop? Division 1 survival is peak. Division 1 survival is amazing. But I feel like you're trying to trigger my division rant, and I don't want to do that right now, because I feel like I've regurgitated that one too many times in the last month or two. Remember, guys, we're supposed to be getting Division 2 survivors this year. Still haven't heard a word about a beta, or a release date, or any actual gameplay. It's definitely happening though, guys. This is definitely not me fucking just huffing the whole copium fucking tank right now. Someone played Division 2 recently. I saw that. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was seeing who's doing what on Twitch, and I was like, holy shit, someone's not playing CS. Holy shit. Servers are probably hella populated. Division 2? Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. That game's dead as fuck. Dead as fuck. Like, they've had, like, don't get me wrong, okay? This is, again, the Ubisoft devs, they keep making, like, there's, like, been, like, 2 expansions, I think, that I've never fucked with, you know? They keep doing stuff, like, but PvP in Division 2 is not why you play that. You do not play it for PvP. They absolutely fuck the Dark Zone. Steam DB. Let's see. Division 2. This is just, obviously, the Steam version, which I have, I think, the Uplay version. Yeah, no. Listen, 5K is not bad, but, like, this didn't come out on Steam, so, like, there might be some more, but, like, nah, dude. Like, when we get Survivors, I hope it's good, you know? I want a reason to care about it, but, like, looter shooters, for me, I don't hate the genre, I love the genre, but you gotta make me care, right? And that means having either a fantastic PvE game that I don't care about hunting PvP, or having a little bit of both, you know? And when you have the pinnacle of PvP from the Division 1 Dark Zone, but you fumble it because you don't have fucking anti-cheat when it comes out, despite us crying throughout the beta, hey guys, you're gonna do this, you're gonna fix this, right? Oh yeah, we'll fix it. And then they don't fucking fix it, so I'm getting fucking stream sniped by assholes fucking aimbotting through fucking walls, full auto with infinite mags. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? And then Division 2 comes out, and it's like, oh, cool, maybe there's probably anti-cheat. I don't know. Why? Because I never found fucking PvP in the Dark Zone, because I split it up from one fucking cool-ass zone to 3 tiny-ass ones, and only one of them actually has the good fucking PvP rules to begin with. Fuck! It's so fucking annoying, dude, because, like, it's just missed potential. And Division 1 Survival was actually amazing, but what happened? It wasn't the first DLC, and it was behind a paywall to begin with. So, of course, people weren't fucking playing it, because the first DLC was kind of a disappointment in the form of, like, the whole, hey, guys, repeatable dungeons with the randomized layouts in the subway, ooh! But, like, I didn't really care about the PvE looter shooter. I cared about the PvP looter shooter with the, you know, PvP as the forefront in the Dark Zone, right? Because then it's like, oh, hey, none of my friends are on and I don't feel like doing any solo Dark Zone shit. Cool. Go fuck around, do some raids with some randoms from chat or fucking whatever, you know, or do some raid, just wander the open world, do collectibles. Like, there's tons of other shit to do, right? But when your PvP kind of sucks, and that was, like, the basis of it, it's kind of boring, you know? And then Division 2, like, DC's cool, don't get me wrong, but God fucking damn it, man. Winter New York is cooler, you know? The vibes were immaculate from Division 1. Division 2 is just muggy, summer, humid awfulness, you know? So I didn't really put much time into it. Like, I've been through all the campaign, I did all the collectibles for, like, all the fucking sick fucking, like, rogue masks. I'm like, hell yeah. And then we get to the fucking PvP zone, and I did it for, like, 2 or 3 days on stream, and I found, like, a handful of people tops. It was bad, man. Why? Because the fucking PvP zone is split and only one of them actually had the good rules. They changed the Dark Zone rules, dude. It was just... Why y'all gotta keep asking about these stupid fucking games? That's probably getting my blood pressure up. What the fuck? The only hope Division has is Division 3 being out of this world, but guess what? They only just started on it last year, so that shit's fucking years away, probably. Or, the only hope I have for it currently is Survivors. Because Division 1 Survival was like the Battle Royale, extraction mode, kind of hybrid thing in the snowstorm. It was amazing, dude. It was so good. But again, didn't get the player count it deserved, and then it was never updated, and then quickly abandoned, and now you can't find matches, right? Division Heartland was going to be a whole game around that mode, like a Tarkov-like one. It was sick, but it got canceled. So they can't sue me because the game's not existing, so I can break NDA. But we got a little scarf here. Hell yeah. They talked about Survivors. Sorry, Survival was Division 1. Survivors is the new mode they're doing for Division 2, and they've already shown, hey, it's gonna be snow again, which snowy DC alone is like, fuck yeah, I'll revisit. But If it's just another mode inside of Division, I don't really care about that.
Headshot.
Every
Who got
single
you?
game.
Shizzle.
Yeah.
So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Harry, appreciate the prime. Thank you, dude. Sorry for the ads, but hey, you don't have to watch them now. Do I have a winter hat at home? We'll grab it just in case. We're gonna be optimistic, like I'm gonna live long enough to see winter. Yeah. What was I saying? We don't know anything about it though. You know, if it's because Division 1 survival. Sorry, again, I'm trying to confuse the two. Division 1 survival was cool, but it was just a mode, right? You would queue into it from the main game, and then when you made it out, all the gear you had would poof into thin air, and you would be awarded random loot boxes. Or if you found some loot boxes, you could carry those out as well, right? So it was just the loot capsules, you know? They were actually nothing special as far as loot goes. Because if you don't actually care about the main looter shooter, why would I care about doing that mode just for loot, you know? They had it right with Division Heartland. The whole game was around that survival extraction mode, right? So that was the whole thing. You'd go back to your base, and then you do your Tarkov thing. You upgrade your hideout, you do your crafting, all that shit, you know? If they can do that for Division 2, let me make a new character who then can wander around an open world snowy DC, finding people, shooting people, getting shot by people, you know, getting out with loot, you know, going back to my hideout, rinse, repeat. They have a fucking winning formula, dude. I'm telling you, like, I know I predicted for years the rise of the extraction shooter. Here we are in the middle of the fucking wave. But we have not had many or any try the large map, no timer. We just haven't. Other than Cycle Frontier, which caved in under like 2 years, I think. Which is a bummer. I wanted to continue, but it didn't hit the limelight, right? Because Tarkov was still a good chunk away from, you know, getting all this extra popularity back, you know, or built up. So I don't know, man. I hope Division 2 Survivors comes out this year and it's good, but at this point, I'm not holding my breath because as much as, again, I like Ubisoft stuff, the company as a whole has been doing all kinds of weird shit where they like sold off a good chunk of their IPs and now that's like a different company. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit. They canceled Division Heartland, which was fucking crazy because from what I saw, minus, you know, maybe another year of like polishing and bug fixing shit, like that shit could have been fucking cool. So I don't know what's going on with this shit, man. Ubisoft would be acquired by Tencent before Division 3 is even possible. Your thoughts? I mean, Division 3 is in the works, so I don't know. I don't, because again, I know there was some split earlier this year or last year where they're like, hey, we're gonna take our Flagstone IPs and those are gonna be in like the actual Ubisoft, and then the leftovers are gonna be some other thing, or maybe the leftovers are staying Ubisoft, and then the Ubisoft core stuff. I don't remember what happened with that shit. I know they've got financial issues as a result of that shit, but I don't fucking know more than that. All I know is I just want some actual good shit. I wish they didn't kill Desmond. Seems when Ubisoft started to go down. When was that? At the end of Revelations, whatever. I can't remember when that happened. Maybe it's 3 or 4 actually, because I don't know. I didn't really play 3. 4 I touched a smidge of with the remaster, but wasn't really feeling it. Who knows? Sorry for the random yap session. I'm trying to play the game at the same time, failing miserably. But, you know, we're getting some stuff done. We got some pie, right? Who doesn't love some good pie? I need to move this car in. I don't like having this driveway filled up. There we go. Should have oodles of space to hop in this bitch in an emergency. Let's leave the door open. Back this bitch in proper. I don't see anybody nearby, so we're chilling. I think that's why I love 76, but I can never get people for a raid. Yeah. 76 is good, but it's purely the looter shooter, right? There is no PvP in that shit, right? The default PvP in that is so unbalanced and so ass, it's like, yeah, it's not happening. Now, could they make it good? Yes. Have they hired me to do so? No. They showed when they had Nuclear Winter, which is still a travesty they took it away, and didn't give me a PvP game in fucking reaction. Like, come on, devs, you said you would. Oh, we're taking away Nuclear Winter. People aren't playing it. Don't worry, PvP players, we'll give you something. That was a lie. But they showed with Nuclear Winter, they can have a fun PvP mode that's balanced, right? You don't need Fallout 76 PvP to be unbalanced. If you just swap some cards around, change the gearing, like, you can have it be good. So, I could make a fucking fantastic extraction shooter out of Tarkov Daisy, no, out of 76. But they're just not doing it, right? I feel like they have the numbers to look at the amount of people who engaged in Nuclear Winter and be like, yeah, this isn't worth keeping around, you know? We'd rather throw our efforts into other stuff, right? Which makes sense. Do I agree with it? Not at all. As somebody who adores the Fallout IP, having my PvP fix for the Battle Royale game, while that was up, there was like a good year or two. I would just I wouldn't even be playing 76 on its own. I'd be playing some other shit, and I would end the stream with some fucking Battle Royale matches. Because that shit was just fun. Like, it was good. You know, did it have cheaters like after a while? Yeah, but that's because they didn't bother putting in anti-cheat. Did it have AFKers who were AFKing for the free rewards because it crossed over to the main game? Yeah, it was annoying. But again, they could have done something about it, but they didn't. They only had 2 maps in. They only did like 1 big balance pass as well, like nerfing the Gauss shotgun a little bit, you know? They could have done so much more, and they just didn't. And it's frustrating, because what did I say I'm always pissed about, chat? Wasted potential. And 76 shows they can have fun PvP after Nuclear Winter. They just choose not to because they feel like the player base isn't going to enjoy it. And when you half-ass your Battle Royale mode, because let's be real, it is, when they only fucking did like 1 real big balance pass and only put in 1 extra map, that's half-assed in my opinion. It got updated within like the first 6 months or first year, and that was it. And they let it linger for another like 2, and then they fucked it off. It's just... It's a bummer, you know, because again, wasted potential. You know, we could have had, I mean, hell, it doesn't have to be like a Daisy. You could make a Tarkov out of 76, you know? You want a PvP mode? Literally just have all quest items not drop on death, everything else full loot. Oh, but what about that quest reward revolver sizzle? That thing's kind of cool. You don't want to lose that. Boom. Have it be the insurance system from Tarkov. Then you have your base building like Tarkov, and you're good. Now suddenly I'm hearing gunshots in distance. Is that a super mutant versus a scorched? Or is that a player I can go gank? You know? Suddenly I'm thinking about, hey, we have the good weapon balance from the Nuclear Winter in the main game now. I now think, oh, I remember seeing a mounted 50 cal on the back of a Jeep way up north in the ash heap. I gotta find some 50 cal rounds and grab that. Or I go grab that, and then I get to my fucking stash and I bank it, and then I fucking go grab my supplies to make a bunch of 50 cal. Boom, now after a handful of runs, I can do a 50 cal build. You know? If I die, it's gone. Someone else yoinks it. But like... That's never gonna happen, though. Is it mandatory to run to every food place Gigamart ASAP to freeze the fresh food? Mandatory? No. That's what I enjoy doing. Because I enjoy having all kinds of, you know, fresh food in my freezers, you know? You do you, you know? You could play the whole game naked and just run around foraging berries, you know? You do you. Hey, I recognize the aiming class tapes. Hey, welcome, Rain. How you doing? Yes, I'm using your mod. I would typically use it if it's available on the Steam, you know, workshop. Because it just works. It just works. It's clean, a solid selection. And I'll be real, I'm a slut for those fucking belts. The fucking military pouches and the military belt, listen, they're too good. I love those shit. Do I have any? No. We started a fresh build now that we're not on a roleplay server. But listen, the gun selection's great. Everything's clean. It works. It's snappy. Because I've used a bunch of different weapon mods, you know, over the last year and a half of, you know, really getting into Zomboid. And a lot of time, man, I just don't want to fucking... Like, we were using Guns of Mars shit recently when we were doing the Croa, and it's just like, I don't want to fuck with Picatinny rails. I don't want to fuck with... Oh, I got to suppress on a weapon. Too bad I don't have subsonic ammo. Oh, but I have subsonic ammo. even though it's only one subsonic ammo type, it's only 5.56. Now I have to chamber it. It's like, I just want shit to work, you know? And your pack does that. It's good. Plus, I feel like there's not a lot of bullshit added. I feel like it's a perfect amount of like the belts, or like having extra progression for the belts are great, because it's like they're rare enough that like if I find an Alice off of a military guy, it's like, okay, that's an intermediate above the double fanny pack. But then once I find one of those, it's like, all right, we can downgrade to a single fanny pack, and then like military pouches or belts. I can't remember which slot goes where, but yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Negative apocalypse could be a thing. I mean, there's people who do like survival gameplay. There's nothing wrong with like hanging out in the forest and doing all that shit, you know? Some people are down for that. I'm not, you know? But, you know, maybe one day we'll do like a wilderness playthrough. But that's not today. I get to explore all the lovely new towns like Riverside. So I'm happy. Happy enough. Keep it simple, stupid? Exactly. Like, there's been some interesting ones, but it's just like, you know... I don't know. Do I have more shit in the car? I think I do not. No. Alright, cool. We can call it a day. Taking a little nap. After we get some eating, I guess. I'm using the Eastern Bloc firearms for the Scorpion, but the mod drops a bit too much or too little. Yeah, that's what I feel like most mods suffer from as well. I don't think I was using Reigns at that point because it was removed from the store. At one point, we were doing, I think it was week 1 runs, or I think it was week 1 runs, or maybe it was bandit runs with all sprinters. I don't remember what it was, but we kept heading out to the ranger station, I think, and the gun store, and like we were only ever finding just a ton of just shitty useless ammo, and I fucking hated that. I don't remember what mod pack it was, but like, listen, I'm all for weapon variety, right? You give me like Battlefield, give me Call of Duty, fuck Call of Duty, but you know, War Dogs, whatever, right? I love me some weapon variety, but when it dilutes your loot pool by adding in so many extras, it's like, guys, it's video game 101, you know? Sounds like you haven't spent a lot of time in a lot of these other games, because that happens so much in fucking like DayZ modded servers where they add in all these other fucking guns, and suddenly like, oh sweet, I found a military barracks, let's go get some loot. And you run in there and you find a fucking sweet ass gun. Fuck yeah. Go into the next room. Fuck yeah, magazine. Oh, it's not for this gun, but that's okay, you know? And then you go to the next room. Fuck yeah, like 5 boxes of ammo. Oh, it's for this, you know, super fucking niche fucking 50 cal rifle, or a fucking 338 Lapua fucking shit that you're never gonna fucking see because all the other people on the server fucking just farmed out the only 1 or 2 that were available. Like, all these fucking just super niche ammo types need to fuck right off. Like, listen, yes, they're cool, but when you have an overabundance of that shit, it dilutes the loot pool. It's the same reason why any kind of game, you don't want to have too many different modes for people to matchmake into. You're fracturing the player base. Look at PUBG. You know, you'd have first person solos, third person solos, duos, first and third person, squads, first and third person. That's 6 times the fucking split right there, and you can keep them going deeper, you know? And then you look at like what happened to DayZ mod back in the day, you know? DayZ mod was fantastic, and then the first map was Lingor. Oh my god, I had a blast. That's where I fucking met Settle, because that motherfucker was stream sniping. Yes, Therm, Thad, and Settle are all fucking stream snipers, but that's okay. But then what happened? The player base got fractured more and more and more because motherfuckers start adding in all the fucking Taviana, the Takistan, the fucking Namalsk, all these other fucking armor mods suddenly became DayZ maps, and it's like, ooh, ah, but then the player base just gets shattered. Same shit happens in standalone. It's like, and that's the same thing with games. You add in too many fucking bullet types, and suddenly, what should be a common weapon, you gotta dig through piles of niche ammo just to fucking get your regular shit set up, and it's just, it's annoying. Listen, I have strong feelings, chat, alright? Leave me alone. Get a little roast going. The wilderness is really boring. There are several huge roadblocks in it depending on pure randomness, which are completely unavoidable. You just have to walk around and use forage mode until you find the things. Well, that's if you want to make a full progression. And not just stop at a hut in the woods. Such as, like, what's the roadblock? Like tongs and shit, probably, I imagine. So good times, the mod and the Daisy and Armor and RP service. Oh no, they were good times, don't get me wrong. But look at literally just Lingor, the first non-Chernarus map, didn't get its time in the sun to shine because, like, within a month or two, everybody was pumping out all these other servers and other maps, you know? So, as much as I'm kind of to the point where I will definitely say Daisy mod was a much better time than the standalone, even though I put in thousands more hours in the standalone versus the mod. The mod's just easily approachable, you know? It was. You found a gun, you found a full mag with it, always. Unless someone had been there recently and yoinked it, in which case that would be intel for you, you know? There was no fucking having to pack mags and shit, you know, all that garbage. Did you ever play Scum? I did. You know what's fucked up? I got hit by fucking stream sniping hackers straight away, man. Straight away. I'm like, y'all don't even have fucking anti-cheat enough to kick dudes blatantly warping into walls and shooting me full auto? Like, what the fuck? So that kind of killed my buzz when it first came out. I think I put like 16 hours in, like 2 full streams, and I'm like, I just can't deal with this shit. Fuck this game, dude. What's fucked up is I followed Scum throughout development. Because I was still in the whole, like, hey man, fuck yeah, survival PvP games, sandbox PvP games, fuck yeah, give me in that shit, you know? Scum was actually doing some cool shit. Not their nutrition system. Hey, let's have you have realistic levels of vitamin levels. Good luck figuring out your nutrition. Fuck off with that shit. That's not fun in gaming. It's just not. They did some cool shit though, where even if you're playing in third person, the game would only render zombies and other players via what your character vision was, right? So if you're sitting there being like a bitch, third person corner camping, you know, looking over a wall, like in DayZ and so many in PUBG other games, you'll be able to see people. Pop out, shoot, boom, got you, bitch. You didn't even know. Not in Scum. That shit wouldn't even be rendered. You'd have to poke your head out a little bit, little lean. Oh shit, I'm dead too. Now, you know? Like, it was really good at that, right? And what's fucked up is, I don't think that technology has been in any other game yet. If it has, the game is fucking niche as fuck as well. So, and the thing is, there's other cool shit in Scum. Like, the fact that they have, like, all these military areas defended by giant fucking mechs like it's goddamn RoboCop, that's cool as shit. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. It turns, you know, what could be just like a PvP situation at a base into, hey, now I gotta be fucking playing some Metal Gear Solid and pretending I'm Snake just to sneak in the base, and now there could be other people there who are also keeping it quiet. Like, it adds so much extra new dynamic to that survival open world PvP game, you know? But instead, what we got was no anti-cheat, and I said fuck off. Luckily, the game has kind of had a resurgence. If we were to look at the player count, it's probably, I'd imagine, 10, 15K right now. Let's see. What'd I fucking say? 14.5K. It's had a good resurgence since hitting 1.0 back here. Because I remember I watched a good chunk of Anthony playing it, but it didn't look like anything enough I cared about. Still hasn't recaptured fucking release, though, by the way. This is the story of most survival games, is like peak and then fall off, and then maybe they get up to here. And the fact that they're kind of holding steady around this, I figured this was never going to drop below this, so that's not great. You know, it's cool. It's got a healthy number. The fact that the devs, because again, look at this is 2018, man. Full release 2025. That's a 7-year fucking span, dude. The fact that they didn't abandon it, you know, awesome. And I'm sure it's made tons of new changes. But it also has what I don't like in a lot of survival games these days. Sorry, random rant while I fucking hold still and do nothing. Let's try and do both. And that is base building. Frankly, base building in survival full loot games like that shouldn't be there. Unless you lean into it. In which case, you're not survival PvP, you're a base building PvP game. You're Rust. You're the build 'em up genre, I call it. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that genre. You know? Rust fucking nails it. You know? Rust just added in fucking Sea of Thieves into their fucking game, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that game is phenomenal. Not for what I enjoy, because I'm going to get offlined by motherfuckers, so I gave up on that shit a long time ago. But for what it is and for people who enjoy it, fuck yeah, dude. But Scum has the same problem. It tries to be both, and when you try both, you cannot lean into it enough to succeed, in my opinion. And that is a huge turnoff for me. I remember trying it. Let's see, last time I played on Steam. Sorry, I know we're stalling. We're in the app sesh. Listen, just gotta just embrace it. Last time I played was July 24th, 2020. It has been 6 years, and I'm still not intrigued enough to bother going back and giving it a try. Why? Because the game came out, what, 2018, I think I said? I tried it even 2 years later, and every time I'd hop onto a server, I would find motherfuckers sniping out their bases, or I'd find bases in a random fucking field, and I couldn't do shit to it. It's just, I frankly, if you have a detailed and a vibrant enough map, you just don't need base building, you know? Keep to, like sure, Zomboid has it, right? But it's a different game. Like, you can play it single player, you can play it as cozy. It's a zombie apocalypse, right? There's not really many zombies in Scum. Most of it comes from PvP, you know, action with, like, the zombies. And they're not zombies, they're, like, mind-controlled dudes and puppets. Fuck off. They're zombies. It's just... I fucking hate base building in gaming, man. Like, if it's a survival game, chill, not a big deal. But it's like a full loot game going after like the Daisy-esque genre, then there shouldn't really be much base building. You know, taking over existing structures, okay, sure. But what you end up with is motherfuckers sitting in their base playing base building shit all day, or going AFK in a safe zone. Because guess what? They added safe zones. I remember watching Jamjar host a server for a bunch of his crew a while back. Never got an invite. And I saw them like constantly dropping by safe zones to buy and sell shit. I'm like, ugh. Like, man. And that's, even though I liked Deadside has the same problem. Safe zones, you know? Deadside just doesn't have enough players, I think, because I actually enjoy the shooting there. And it's also versus NPCs, so it's actually a little more fun. It's kind of Tarkov-esque, but not really, you know? But, I don't know. Scum didn't hit its potential, in my opinion, and it's a bummer. But, whatever. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's do stuff. You also see the new update coming survival game? Yes, I've heard of Artem. People in chat keep throwing it out there, and I'll be like, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm real, man. Artem, I believe, is the one that used to be like really cel-shaded, voxely kind of aesthetic, and now they've transitioned to full, you know, realism-ish style graphics. But if I were to download the history of my streaming career into your brain, you will have seen that trailer essentially about 20 times, at least, if not more. So I'm not hyped for it at all. Do I want it to be good and come out? 100%. I would love something to actually dethrone Daisy and give me a little bit of that nostalgia, a little hit, you know, a little line, you know. But I am such a pessimist when it comes to survival games like that. I will believe it when I see it, you know. And this isn't to say anything about the developers of that game. You know, they might have the best intentions, and they might be talented, and they might be working on it. I just feel like I have 50, probably more like 100 games in my Steam library that are that story. That are, ooh, upcoming zombie survival games, gonna have full loot, gonna have some crafting, gonna have all the blah, 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 and it's just, they just flat. They fall flat, and they just eat shit, you know? So, you know, I hope it's good. But, that's one of those things that I'm just gonna leave it in my, wish list, and then when I get an email when it's available, I'll, you know, poke around. That's about it, you know? That's all I can really say. Like, it's hard for me to be excited about any of that genre these days, just because it's always historically been a fucking letdown. Like, I've been hurt too many times by all that shit, man. It's not worth my time or, like, fucks to give, you know? Not in advance, man. Like, back in the day, dude, I was fucking following everything in the genre. I'd be like, alright, let's see the latest blog post from these guys, the latest tweet from these guys, blah, 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 and I'm over it, man. I'm over it, you know? Jesus fucking! When the Artem devs come at me. Listen, I said I want to be good, but don't fucking push me like that. The day before, another thing. That's a recent one too. It's 2.5 years ago, almost 3. Still, you know, Like, countless shit like that, you know? Countless. War Z, like the 5 different iterations of War Z. Survivor Sandwiches, you know? Fucking Romero's Aftermath. Fucking Zombie version 2, whatever fucking horseshit, you know? Like, I'm still not convinced that motherfucker wasn't behind Day Before, by the way. Because there was some YouTube essayist figured out that there was a strong connection between that guy, Mr. Sergey, and the devs, the two like faces, the brothers of The Day Before. I was like, I don't know, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Spilt milk. But man, I love The Day Before fucking tale because I'm not out any money. I didn't even pay for the game. They sent me a game, which is still sus because I sent an email during my stream, which is some weird ass like super early morning hour in like China, wherever the devs are at, in like Hong Kong, I think, and I got an email back within like 15 minutes or less with a key. So they either had like an automated fucking thing to send them out, or they were just manning the email. So I reached out like a good couple weeks in advance. I'm like, I got a key for that shit. And then it's funny, it got refunded, even though I didn't fucking buy it. They rejected that shit off my account because Steam was just like, we don't know what's going on here. We're gonna wipe our hands of the situation. We're just gonna wipe it from your account. I'm like, okay. But what's fucked up is Day Before is kind of okay, you know. Sure, zombies are awful, inventory is awful, get laggy, glitchy, unfinished map, unfinished mechanics. The base building wasn't even a thing. The cards were terrible. Copy pasta, assets, flip, blah, blah, blah. The whole list goes on and on and on. But what did it have? It had a glimpse of what I want, which is open map, some solid PvP, some looting some people, going back to base extracting. Could have been the open world shooter extractor, but it got closed down in 4 days. That's like record time, by the way, I'm pretty sure, for something collapsing under its own weight. Kind of crazy. I love that I was also live for that, and that was like right after I started streaming on YouTube, so I have like that slice of history documented on my stream. I remember someone in chat's like, oh my god, the game's closing down, or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? I pull up Twitter and I fucking read the thing and I show it. Oh man, that was good. What's great as well, that shit was just getting a lot of people. So I farmed a little bit of ad revenue off that bitch, both on Twitch and YouTube. It was great. Was it open world? Wasn't it like open zones? No, there's one map. There's one map. One single map you could roam. I explored it. You could then extract from a handful of different exits, and then you could load into your own like personal space, and then you could grab a car from there if you did that shit, because I did it. The game was already busted at that point, because people have been talking about since like day 1 or day 2. There's like a dupe method to like dupe a bunch of shit, and I was like, fuck that shit, I'm not a cheater. And then they announced the game's closing down after 4 days. I don't even know if they made it full 4 days. So I was like, alright, fuck it, chat, how we do it? So we looked up the fucking dupe. We started duping some cash, and so I bought the fucking sports car and drove that around. And it was, placeholder as fuck. But it was, you know, it was a fun time. Like, the thing is, none of the survival open world PvP genres, none of them have actually had a suitable big map. I'm gonna have to leave this on. This battery's getting killed right now. None of them had a big map. Actually having like a really sizable city to explore was really fucking cool. Now granted, was it a Unreal Store asset? Pretty fucking sure it was. Someone did a breakdown before it came out of like, hey, here's all the assets, or maybe it was after, I don't remember. Someone did a really comprehensive breakdown, like, yeah, pretty much everything in this game is a fucking asset bot. Which again, to any aspiring devs listening, or just to chatters, like, buying assets is not necessarily a sign of a bad game, right? That's what they're there for. They're meant to be bought and used. That way modelers can still get paid. It's perfectly fine to use assets. But when you look at all their marketing leading up to it as like, let me see if I can find this trailer. They were talking about like this is the evolution of like the MMO genre and some shit. Actually, I mean, maybe that was the GTA one. They were all their trailers and shit leading up to it was like they were pretending this shit was like the second coming of Jesus Christ. Like this shit's gonna be fucking amazing. And if it's just something I could have slapped together on Unreal with a bunch of different assets and like a small budget, like, you know, it's people's disappointment in that is fully validated, you know? Yeah, what up, Johnny? How's it going? It was like 90% stock? Yeah. Game needs to be good enough to overlook whatever small fuckery needs to be done to finish it? Yeah, exactly. And that was clearly meant to be like a rug pull. Now, because I'm pretty sure it started because like the devs put out a fucking statement of like, hey, we're closing down, you know? Which... Sure, the game was definitely getting review bombed at that point because it was awful. But they had secured a bunch of money. But they just kind of closed it early. I guess maybe they didn't make enough. It's like, hey, we were hoping to make a fuck ton. I don't know why. I still don't know why they decided to shut it down, right? Obviously, they didn't end up getting any money at all. Steam, like, they send the payments like a month afterwards, I think, right? So, they didn't end up making shit off of it. But it is funny how... that went down, right? Because it's I don't think we've ever seen anything to that scale of like Steam just being like, oh yeah, fuck this shit, and then just yoinked it out of everyone's account, right? Like I got the notification of like you have you play like an alpha or beta or whatever, you know, and then the game disappears, so you get like a notification of like, hey, this has been removed from your account, just a little warning, you gotta hit accept. I'm like, all right, cool. It was so bad they had to do that, which is funny because like there was literally no reason to remove it from my account. I didn't pay for it. It was a key generated by the developers, sent to me as like press, you know? So why they pulled that back? They just full nuked everybody's setup, which is hilarious. Like refunding all the people who paid for it makes sense in a scam center like that. Like Steam did right by the customers, you know? They did. But it's funny how heavy-handed they were with it because there was no reason for me to lose my access. Now, was I going to keep playing it past that day? No. Literally the second that fucking letter came out like saying this shit's closed, I was like, all right. We're duping, we're getting a cool car, then we're giving all my shit away to people in stash. And that was it. And I called it a day, you know? Like, I was never going to be playing that again. But, it would have been cool to keep it around as like a relic, you know? Of like how people were selling PlayStations with PT on it. If you're not aware, PT was basically going to be like the next like Silent Hill, I think, from Kojima or something like that a while back. Some spooky game. But they ended up getting, after like Kojima like left, I think, or whatever the fuck, or something, I can't remember, it ended up getting removed from the PlayStation Store. But as long as you didn't delete from your account, you could still have PT on like your PS4 and shit. So after a while, PS4s were actually selling that had the game on it for like a lot of money because it's like a rarity. You actually can't play the game. You can't download it. You know, it's gone. Right? So having that on my Steam account would have been cool, but whatever, you know? Where are you? I hear you. Hello? Ah, this door. I see. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, ma'am. You. A lot of boots in here. I don't know how I've been live for 2 hours, chat. I feel like I've done nothing today. Other than just yap. My bad. Sorry about YouTube chat. I haven't seen y'all at all. I've been yapping. APB was my waiting game for GTA 5 on PC. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Now that we actually have GTA on PC,
even if 6 is gonna be a long time away. GTA 5 literally killed it. Like APB is so shallow and it's such a pale comparison. The only thing APB has these days is the absolute insane character / vehicle creator, right? Like you could create, like I created it because you could sub to the game and have access to like 100 layers of like their vehicle creator or like their item creator, so you could actually go fucking insane. So I recreated the Mini Coopers, the micro, I think is what it's called in the game. I recreated like the bandit one from like the fucking loading screen, right? This shit was fucking cool, man. That's what APB had, right? Once GTA came out, GTA 5, it was like, oh, well, this is garbage. But at the time, APB was the shit, you know? At Townsend, I'm in Riverside. We have been exploring all the new towns, and by all the new towns, I mean just Riverside, because I was on a roleplay server the other week. Stairs on the right. That was 40 minutes ago. That's a late one. That's on me. The trailer looks so good though. The big mall with the lights. Yeah, no, like again, that doubles back to the conversation from yesterday, right? Which is what's known as bullshots. Bullshit shots in the trailer, you know? That all of their marketing was just all bullshots, right? It was all just a lot of that, you know? But, you know, so that's why I'm always like, hey, trailer looks good. Let's see what it comes out, right? So whenever people talk about Artem, I'm like, okay. Now, let me be clear. Artem and Day Before are very different, right? You can already tell because the devs are actually... Well, I guess the devs are talking to that one, but it looks like there's a little more work put involved. Like, there's actually a little more trust to potentially be ahead. Where's the door? Why does this look like there's no door here? That's weird. It looks like it's more of a real thing, right? Like, I was skeptical from the Day Before from the beginning, but I was like, I gotta give it a try, you know? Gotta be on the front of that shit. Even if it does crash and burn, I gotta be on the front of that, just because it's, you know, it's good eating, you know? It's good entertainment, right? So, I'll try Artem, right? It's hard for me to really get hyped for anything remotely in that genre because it's all been a letdown over the last, you know, decade and a half, pretty much. What up, Johnny? Enjoying the new POIs? Hell yeah, dude. Riverside's sick, man. Look at this shit, man. This is an actual... Oh, that fucking sprinter, man. Is she coming for me? Oh, what? Oh, hang on. She didn't. Oh, no. She had to take a little rest break. Catch her breath here. Oh. Red light, green light going on? Oh. Red light. Oh. Every once in a while, I'm reminded, oh, yeah, there's sprinters in here, huh? I've been yapping too much, like last like half hour nonstop. We haven't seen any sprinters. So you gotta remember they're here. Uh-oh. Please hold. And we got any keys? Any good keys? Any good keys? Keys? Bueller? Ooh, well, residence key. Probably useless. We'll grab it. Time for sport. Maybe some good shit there. Ooh, a little upstairs too. Nice. We'll check those eventually. We're just going down the line right now. Any garbage? To be, Ooh, look at that poster. Look at that flyer. I feel like that's a new one. I know they added some new ones, I think, with 42 Stable. I could be wrong, though. I like that, though. It's good. A little dumpster diving never hurt nobody, you know? Sadly, not worth that one. But that's okay. What settings are you playing on? A lot of mods are mostly vanilla. Settings, I'm on Extinction, but some of it tweaked a little bit because, frankly, I think Extinction is like 6 or 5% default sprinters. Fuck that noise. Listen, I'm all for sprinters, but they need to be like few and far between so they lull you into that false sense of security to scare the fuck out of you, you know? Otherwise, it's 100%. Give me 100% sprinters, you know? Because for the reality is, like, if you get 2 sprinters at the same time, you're probably fucked. 3 at the same time, you are fucked. Right? So if I'm fucking with sprinters, I need to be like cranking up the ammo count and then immediately rushing weapons and firearms, you know, because melee is not going to work, you know, pretty much at all. So yeah, we're on some tweaked extinction settings. Mods, you can type !mods in chat and you'll get my Steam collection of all the stuff I'm currently using. I do add stuff here and there. So if they are added, they'll always be on that list. And if you're on YouTube, you can just scroll down below. And you'll find a little collection going on there as well. Hearing somebody. Metal door. It's not that door. Okay. Haven't used mod yet in Zomboid, so I kind of new. Yeah, you probably shouldn't for the most part. There is one I can recommend as like a good quality life for new people, and that is proximity loot. It's gonna be in that mod collection that you got there from Nightbot. Proximity loot is really good because if I'm running around and there's a bunch of zombies, I can hit a button and then AoE loot the zombies. So it's very nice. But when you're going through sandbox settings to set up your game, you can disable AoE loot from like containers, because personally I don't like that. I only really need it for zombie corpses when they're all stacked up, right? But yeah, that's just me and my taste sauce. You can do you however you want. Man, we had a nice cluster over there. I was gonna try and get some good capitalizing on that shit, but oh well. Hey, stay down. See, now there's a little too many around, so I can be like, boop, one on my numpad, AoE loot. Look at that. Real nice. Walk within range, AoE loot. No keys on these guys. Makes me very sad. But it's nice. That one I can definitely recommend it. Typically, new players, I'm going to say you shouldn't be using mods. Obviously, you can do you know, this isn't me telling you how to play and live your life. The only thing I'll tell you to do is sub to the channel. Just a little sub, no ads, you know. But when it comes to mods, like, personally, my mindset is you should probably enjoy the game and figure out what it is on its own before you go hog wild, adding in all kinds of guns and new maps and, you know, animations and, you know, whatever else, right? That way you can appreciate what's available there for the mods, you know? But there are some quality of life that I'm like, yeah, you know what? Straight away you can add that shit. Like proxy loot's pretty fucking nice, man, you know? If you feel like you're going to get into base building and shit, you know? Smarter containers. That's what I use. It's really good. Lets you organize. Like I could actually right click here if I wanted to. I'd be like, ah, yes, this is where we're going to put ammo. Actually, you can use presets as well, right? You can be like gear, weapons. This one's for shotgun shells. Now I know while I'm scrolling around, all the shotgun ammos would be right here, right? So, yeah, that's a nice mod, too. That I do think is a solid quality of life one, but you gotta really get into the base building for that to be worthwhile. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, full? Oh, we're full. Okay, shit. I forgot the rice bags are just looking like gnarly size, you know? Okay. Looking pretty good so far. A lot of goodies, nothing overly insane, but you know, not a bad little trip. Not a bad one. Lenny's Car Repair. Where's this? Doe Valley, huh? Interesting. I feel like that might be a new one. Maybe it's not. Foss Oil, Brandenburg. Okay, yeah. Foss Oil Field, that's Louisville. I think we're done though. Maybe we'll find some taters or something, but I think I've already been through all the produce ones. Taters and like sweet taters are like pretty much the only real thing that actually lasts past like the first week or so. All the baked goods are basically popped off for the most part. Same with all the produce. But there might be some shit in the background. You never know. Now would be a real bad time for any zombies to show up, because I am very, very over encumbered. Which really fucks my damage. A corn dog, a fresh one, and a bagel. Ooh. Ooh. We got a nice dinner for us, chat. Hell yeah. No. Alright, let's mark this side done, and I think we'll call it a day on this trip, and we'll head back, drop off, etc., etc. Because I think I'm just probably getting a little tired. Oh, that's only 4:30 p.m. The cars are basically full, so we gotta head back, but I guess if we're not even drowsy, we could come back out. Oh, Jesus! Oh! Holy shit! I was not paying attention at all. I was not paying attention at all, and I think I instinctively pressed shift, but because I was here, I jumped out of the way of the fucking bike. I gotta watch that again. That was 100% unintentional. Or maybe it was intentional. Maybe it's just, you know, them instincts, you know? I didn't even have to fucking think about it. That was fucking crazy. I don't know how I didn't get like any bit or anything on me. Like that. What? What was that? Was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Okay. No, we're backing this up. Okay. Yeah, this was nuts. Like, oh, you can see him only barely. And then he walks, and then, like, I hit shift just barely to jump out of the way. That's... What a fucking dodge. What a fucking dodge, dude. Nope. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm just saying that's pretty good. Zoop. Come on. That's pretty fucking good, dude. The timing on that. Again, unintentional. I'm not gonna pretend I'm a fucking god at this game. You know, I got some hours. That's about it, right? But that was impressive timing. She got a bandana? No, it fell off. He did like the tripping over as he jumped animation, I'm pretty sure. So that's why it fell off. Pretty sure she didn't. I could be wrong. Cat-like reflexes? Yeah, stumbled into that one. Alright, let's bounce. Ooh, food bar. That's where I gotta hit next. Scuze, coming through. Chat, if you're new to the channel but you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday typically. Playing a lot of different stuff, but I do a lot of Zomboid too in between new releases. So, you know, if you've been enjoying it, you know, maybe don't be a stranger. Or do, you know. Not your boss. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, though, on this Sunday here. As we get into a bunch of needless gaming yaps. I really gotta get some new gloves, man. My shit's got nothing on his hands, on his left hand or some shit like that. I need something. And hey, if you're on YouTube, you know, maybe subscribe. Maybe don't. But I do have all the VODs over there, so if you're ever bored, needing to watch something, well, I've got like almost 3 years of VODs over there at this point. I'm amassing quite the armada of content. Is it good? Eh. It's there, though. If you need background audio, you know, I got you. Let's see. Not that many ingredients there. Cocoa powder, that's a seasoning. Okay. Seasoning. Ramen noodles, golden chaw. Same with you, and you. And you. And you. Don't do it, it's a trap. Well, you know, it is what it is. Recently found 2 baseball bats in the same dumpster. Always worth checking. Hell yeah, dude. Dumpsters are gold. You kidding me? Always gotta do a little bit of dumpster diving. Find some real good shit in there. Hell, you could find the head of a fucking sledgehammer. Then you're set. Yeah, you're gonna have to rebuild it, obviously, right? But it's good stuff. Real good stuff. Whoop. Fat fingered the space bar there for a second as I was transferring some shit. Cut me off. Okay. Lot of boots. We can put them here in the mudroom. There we go. How are my boots? I'm not really using stomps, so we should be fine on durability. Oh my god, I have a whole inventory of food. Yeah, they're fine. Stomps are kind of a last resort, you know? Well, we're already getting drowsy, so I guess that was it for today trip, maybe? Well, we're only drowsy. We could head back out. Let's take a corn dog. Where's that at? Where'd that corn dog? Delicious. Save the Danish for another time. Toss that with the seafood, as you do. Anything else need to actually be? Yep, cheese can get in here. Yogurt. Apple. Alright, let's drop off the canned shit. Drop off the snacks. Got some drinks. Ooh, this thing's getting full actually. We may have to move some shit. Yep. Okay, let's grab sodas out. Slide them into this one. That's a seasoning one. God damn it. Okay. Sodas. there. We could just pound a bunch of these caffeine pills and probably head out with this, you know? That'll be enough, right? Surely. And then we'll make ourselves a nice little PB&J bagel. That sounds fucking good as fuck right now. To be fair, anything sounds good, because I'm always hungry, because I always wake up and I just start fucking streaming like a dumbass. Oh, we have a trash bin, actually. Let's just toss it this way. Let's not burn our bagel. Woo! Am I crazy? It looked like he's eating a roll of scotch tape. It totally did. Masking tape. Like tan masking tape. It did not look like a bagel. At all. Whatever. Okay, so... floodlights. I'm thinking... Damn it. Did I scratch myself from that shit? I think I did. No, I just over encumbered. Okay. It has to be close within the proximity of the place to get power. I think only one tile. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be too far. Although it's a good spot-ish for it. Yeah, see. God, that thunder though. Damn. Damn. On the corner here. Maybe we move the trash bin. Golly. Ah, there we go. Boop. Hello? Boop. Right. There we go. Oh, man. The fucking sound effects in Zomboid are so good. I fucking love them, dude. They absolutely nailed the atmosphere. Even just like the rain, you know, pitter-pattering off the fucking car. Ooh. Ooh. Is good shit. Is real good. Alright, it's already 10 o'clock. I guess we were done for the day. I thought I was going to head back out of that store. No, we were not. I deluded myself into thinking that was happening. That's fine, though. Tie Fighter channel when I woke up from my sleep. Or are you a YouTube viewer who came over? 'Cause that's funny. Listen, I'm okay with that. Nothing wrong with that pipeline, you know? The little sleeping YouTube gamers to Twitch pipeline. I like that, you know? Because listen, there's probably no way it's pushing my stream to non-gamers, right? I would have to assume. It did it again, by the way, today. We are, what, 7 streams now? Where it just pushes my shit out to like an insane amount. Like, wait, listen, you know, it only capped at like what, 150 people today. Oh, boo fuckity who, you know, considering the average of your YouTube is like usually 40 or 50 on Zomboid. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know. It doesn't do it very long. It only goes for like usually a couple hours, but you know, we take those. I think we're good. I think we're all unloaded. We're chilling. Is there any books I should be reading right now? Let's have a little perusal. Maybe we get a little organizational work done. It's not a terrible idea. Let's pull VHSs and get them organized, I think, down here. That end sounds good. Ooh, RPG manuals. I could put them out with the D&D game, but that's outside in the rain. The books won't technically get bad, but I feel like RP-wise I shouldn't do that. Maybe we'll move their game inside eventually into the kitchen or something, you know? Put them in the basement. But I'm not really going to see that often. Did I have more VHSs? I swear to God I had a bunch of, like, firearms ones. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, how are we organizing this site? Let's do all the actual training books in yonder. So, we go to these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cool. And now this should be all magazines and books. We start reading Mechanics 1. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's 11:40. We'll just go to bed, actually. Not a lot of magazines, though. Not a lot of, recipes. Oh, no, we got a handful. We gotta transition those back over to yonder. Okay. And then these middle ones, any training here? There's a couple. Overall, I'm digging the living room setup, though. It feels good. It feels cozy, you know? This is the early 90s, the D&D needs to be in the basement. I mean, yeah, but the basement doesn't have a lot of room. It's also the armory, right? You know, like, we could put the D&D game back here. I like having it out there so I can see it, you know? The D&D game would fit perfectly right here. You got the little, we're gonna have all the ammo and shit sorted out here, you know, the gun lockers and whatnot here. You know, as you do, you got the poster set up, you know? Little gun workbench. Like, it's coming along. We got more work to do still, you know? Bunch of bulk storage there for ammo and shit eventually. Like, we're not looking terrible. Alright, let's go hit the hay. After we wash this bandage. Boom. Did it fit? Did. Alright. Ah, then we crawl into the pillow fort. Want to be seeing Zomboid again? Well, to be fair, I've been playing it like almost non-stop for like a couple months now. With very few breaks. I mean, we came back and we were doing, what, Necroa? No, we were doing the Ark for like a month or two. And then we did Necroa for a good few weeks there. And then we played like a little bit of GTA. We've done 2 GTA games, which was only 2 streams each. That's 4. It's at the end of a week on like Mondays and Tuesdays. So we've been back in Zomboid territory for a while. Let me tell you, the build 42 stable. Oof. It's gorgeous. Look at this map. This is Riverside. It is so good. I love it, man. There's just so much cool shit to explore. Love it. Now, do we grab a little brekkie before we head out? We have a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Too small for slicing. Let's have all those right now, you know? If we can't slice them up into fillets, we'll eat them now. I think all the fish we got were actually pretty big ones. Only one of them was too small. Obviously, those are fish bait, you know, but I think it's just this one. Okay. That'll work. We'll have a little roast fish. We'll just pretend we're sprinkling some lemon and some shit on it. I don't know. I wish you could actually do something with them, but because you can't slice them up, you just can't use them in recipes, I'm pretty sure. I do have a lime. Yeah, there you go. See, that's good enough. All right, we'll just pretend. There's a handy mod called Obvious Skill Tapes. Highlight skill tapes. Yes, I used to use that one. I should probably get that one back. It was really nice. I used that up until, you know, 42 stable and took a bunch of stuff off. So, yeah, we should get that one back. Because if you look at my old collections, Even just from using the Crowa, it was on that list. It was quite nice. Okie dokie, let's have a look-see here on the Steam Workshop. Skill tapes. Let's see here. Now, did it get updated? August 5th. So yeah, it looks like it's got the new ones, because I don't think it was covering everything, or maybe it's a different one. I had two different skill tape ones. One of them was an updated one. It actually added in like a... It said the specific skill, what it gave you. That one wasn't updated because they added a bunch of new ones near one of the more recent patches. And I was like, oh, bummer. It still worked, but just it wasn't updated to have the new ones. And then the green one was like skill tapes in general. It just auto-detected them, which was nice. Let me add it to collection. Subscribe. It's updating, which means we grabbed it, so we can hop to the desktop and we can add it, I believe. Do believe. Using my axe and blades? No. Forge a greatsword? Oh, fuck, I might have to. Fuck, why you gotta do that to me? I was chill just using, like, only just the gun mod, you know, and not having other stuff, but, like... I do occasionally like punishing myself with some forging. I did a lot of that throughout build 42 Unstable. And the problem is it's cursed. I always make it to like the blacksmith like 6 through 8 and then I die. My own shit obviously, but yeah, I actually haven't looked at melee mods because I feel like I'm kind of content with vanilla melee because of the forging system, but great swords are always kind of nice. So that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Axes and blades, huh? Yeah. I don't know, chat. What do we think? That greatsword's looking kind of, or Claymore's looking kind of good. Fiberglass axe, huh? Okay. Brush machete, bearded hatchet, curved machete. Okay, so an actual spear, like most of those, I'm like, okay, those are just extra versions of the vanilla ones. Like they're cool, but like I don't know if I really need them, but. Having extra spear is kind of nice because I'm talking about. Ooh, that's a long machete. Kind of dig that. Katanas. I just worry about some of these. Like, are these lootable or are they only for? Ooh, a Zweihander. Are they only lootable or forgeable, or can you loot them as well? Because I feel like it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, in build 41 or maybe even earlier. And I'm added in some weapon pack. I think it was for guns. And or maybe just a weapon pack in general. I added it. It might have been Brutta's. I feel like it's because I recognized the name way back in the day, but maybe it wasn't. But I added some weapon pack when I had not a lot of hours in the game many years ago. And I remember I was playing with Therm, and I found like katanas randomly in like backyard like fucking sheds, and I'm like, this is a little too much, you know? There's something to be said about the rarity of that stuff, you know? So I'm always kind of hesitant. Lootable, craftable, customizable. Okay, if you can make them so you only gotta forge them, or like super rare, that'd be good. Yeah, I might have to look into those eventually. Extra firearms is always great. Variety of spice life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've used the vanilla ones enough. Like, they added the Trapper Carbine recently, which is kind of cool, and then I think another one, but like, they haven't added a whole lot of new ones, so I usually end up getting some kind of gun pack, preferably an easy one that adds in like suppressors, and then maybe some attachments, right? Because I'm a slut for attachments as well. Listen, If you give me a game where I can loot shit and I can also attach stuff to the guns, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna want a suppressor. I'm gonna want a laser. You know, I'm gonna want a foregrip. Listen, I'm gonna slap that bitch on. I have to be tactical. You know, I got it. Is it a good update? What, build 42 stable? You fucking bitch your ass it is. Are you kidding me? Look at this town, dude. This shit's gorgeous. This is Riverside. I know it's not fucking recognizable anymore. That's why it's awesome. If you have any kind of decent hours in Zomboid, it's basically like a whole fucking new map for 7 towns, dude. It's great. I love it. What I don't love is trying to find keys in the rain, because the rain's like, ugh. And lock. This is a nice truck, though. Mason's trowel. We might need that eventually. Some stone blocks. Maybe we will do some forging. I don't have a tong set yet, though, so that's going to be kind of bitch. But we'll make do. Riverside has a fire department now? I know, dude. It's fucking crazy. Riverside's just good now. Like, it's not to say Riverside was bad. I enjoyed it, but it was like very much a starter town. It might still be. Ooh, aiming 3. It was very much a starter town, and it was kind of just okay. Ooh, newspaper. Pretty sure I read most of these before, but they may have updated some of these new ones. Brandenburg disaster funds on the way. So this is for the tornado, most likely. Hunter injured in a deer attack. Ekron's oldest resident gives a long life secret. Okay. Nothing here on the first to indicate. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought it said something about virus, but it says local teacher wins award. Okay, Rangers. Yep, nothing about a virus so far. All right, we'll still grab it though. I want to collect most of the newspapers because I feel like they may have added new ones. I don't know. Just in case, you know. I want to have a little collection. A little serial action. Like that. Yeah, okay, let's see. New update is good. I spent my entire weekend on it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very solid update. Like, if you haven't played 42 Unstable at all, then 42 is gnarly because you get all the 1.5 years of Unstable updates as well. But for me, I just get the map updates, which is still fantastic because, you know, again, I'm all about exploring in games, right? So for me, that's shit right there. I heard the interactive map was removed or something. Yeah, so apparently, in like their blog post as recently as last month in July, the devs posted about, hey, here's the community map, you know, and they're highlighting it. And I guess they were hosting it on their servers at that point or something. I don't know how that worked out. But then as of like Fridays, in the early part of my Friday stream, someone was like, yeah, or I hopped on and I couldn't use the map. I was like, what the fuck? And then someone posted about, like, yeah, someone posted about on the subreddit. The dude who hosted it is like, yeah, I can't really talk about it, but I'm going to have it back up as soon as I can. I guess they didn't want to host it in an official capacity anymore. I was like, oh. So I guess Indie Stone, recently, I guess it's what did I piece together, right? Just from reading the various posts on the subreddit. What I pieced together is that the devs, I guess, had recently taken over the map as far as like, hey, we'll, you know, pay for it to be hosted on our servers or something like that, right? Something. I don't know exactly how it worked out, but they posted about it as like the official map project in a blog post last month, right? I was like, oh, weird for them to take that down. But the dude who made it was like, yeah, they didn't want it, so, you know, we're gonna get it back up as soon as we can. And then later that day, the devs posted, hey guys, we didn't want it to happen. There were some crossed wires. It'll be up hopefully in the future. AKA, we're not touching it anymore. So what happened? I don't know. The speculation is, and I think it's valid, and I think I said as much right when I fucking saw it, and then later when they posted about it, like, yeah, it makes sense. And other people had the same conclusion. And that is, they weren't expecting the giant player bump with 42 stable. So when they were hosting... Wait, what? I didn't destroy that. Okay, I found a bug. There's just... You can just walk right out. I could get off the rooftop here. Huh. Well, that's... neat. But also not. Yeah, the reality is, though, they probably got, honestly, hit with a giant fucking data bill. Even though 42 stable only hit for like a day? When did it come out? Let's check the news report. The 29th. So the 29th, the 30th, the 31st. Those are like if it's doing a monthly data center bill, it's only 3 days. That usage alone was enough to like, oh fuck, and they pulled the plug on it, you know? Or maybe it was like a week, you know? So yeah. I don't know what happened. But if you want a map, the map's up. Somebody built no one. Fan42map.com, baby. It's the old one. It's good to go. Fan42map.com, right there. So, while the old URL you used to is gone, this is good to go. Someone already put it back up. Different one, probably different dude doing it, but like this, you know. So, well, I don't know. There you go. But yeah, apparently there's some drama with that. I don't really know. It's kind of weird to see that afterwards, because it seems like they were getting contradictory statements basically between the devs and the excuse me, hiccups, between the dude who's actually like ran the map. So I don't really know what happened, and I don't really care. I don't. Ah, Jesus. Hey, Pendle. 78. Appreciate you. Fuck! Woohoo! Bad auto push. Holy fucking shit. That was a lucky one. Take a break and get a snack, come back, and Division 2 has logged me out, and now I'm in a 4-digit queue. What? 4-digit queue for Division 2? That's insane. Did Summit really bump it that much by playing it? I didn't see that. I mean, I guess, to be fair, I guess there's a lot of people who probably play on the Ubisoft version, because I have the Steam version for one, but two, I think I got a key for it, I think. So that's on Uplay. But I swear I looked at the player numbers earlier when someone mentioned it, and it didn't look like it was that crazy. Yeah, it's only 5K in game. How is there a queue for that? How is there a queue for that? Like, sure, again, this is only a partial picture, right? Because, again, I think the game came out a couple years prior, at least. This is only the Steam version, which is people who caught it well after the fact. So, yeah, we don't know the full number, but yesterday was rough as well. Target prototype drops were striker gear and OMGs. What the hell happened to Division 2, right? Like, Summit playing it's like, okay, whatever, you know? Like, listen, Summit's a homie, right? He hops around because he's got that gamer streamer. Like, all right, check Twitter, nothing for gaming news, you know. Check, see what's people doing on Twitch, you know. Then I'm like, oh, huh, Division, crazy, and then just close the phone, go back to bed, right? But I saw him on, I was like, that's weird. But yeah, that's, huh. I mean, the thing is, I know the game's been getting updates, right, since it came out. So I'm not saying the game's in a bad state. It's just, I don't feel like investing, because if I were to play it, I feel like I've done the base game content for the most part. I would need to buy the DLCs, and I don't want to buy 2 fucking DLCs. Especially since I can't get, like, the Steam deals on them. I gotta wait for, like, Uplay deals on them, because I have the Uplay version. So I'm just like, I can't be bothered, right? Especially since, again, there's no good PvP in that game yet. So, I don't know. Like, the looter shooter, I'm sure is good there. It's just, it hasn't been back enough for me to head back to it yet, you know? I don't know. Did you give a date for survival yet? Nope. I already had that rant today. Sorry. I'm not doing it again. Chat's gonna fucking lose their shit, and I'm gonna pop a fucking aneurysm. There's no reason to play Division 2, shit's long dead and ruined. I don't know about that. People who haven't played any of the content have plenty of stuff to do. Man, random ass broken scarf right there. Is that mine? Did my scarf just get ripped off by the hedge? What? Look how it's not in my proximity. You can see it poking through the wall, but that's because it's poking through the wall. The tile that has it is outside. No fucking way. Dude. The bush just ripped off. The bush tried to get my neck, but the scarf dove in front of it and took the bullet. Get down, Mr. President! And then he just gets ripped in two. Holy fucking shit, dude. I can't, I fucking, like, I swear to God, there must be, it feels like there's a hidden option in the sandbox settings when you're on extinction. Because I feel like this is the second time on this character just barely touching a bush and I instantly get fucked. 07, we're fine, we didn't get hurt, right? But neck wounds in Zomboid, even if it's a scratch, a neck wound will bleed you out if you don't stop it really quickly. Like, a scratch anywhere on the body, you might not even need to bandage it. You're losing so little blood. It might heal up on its own. You probably should, right? But a neck wound, even just a scratch, which again, the tiers of damage goes scratched, laceration, deep wounds, right? A scratch on your neck is still going to bleed you out really fucking quickly, right? Especially if you don't pay attention, you know? This hedge just tried to kill me. That's fucking crazy. So I swear to God, the first stream of this character, or one of the other ones, because on Friday's stream, like, we cycled through, what, like 6 or 7 different characters? 6, 7. Before we ended up sticking on this guy, right? Because the other ones kept dying. I feel like it was either this character or one of them just barely touched a bush and it instantly cut us. Neck rips on bushes are crazy. What do you mean your character is letting themselves get slashed by a bush? Well, this isn't even tall enough for getting to the neck. So the fact that it pulled my scarf off is crazy. Like, that's literally just straight up not tall enough. But I swear to God, something had already tried to fucking fuck my shit up on an extinction recently. Which is like, the bushes are crazy out there. You know, you gotta watch out for them. The bush is gonna get you. I think I've already got this one, but we'll grab it just for, you know, just to be sure. Ooh. The 16th. Oh, this shit's bad. The Nox virus spreads through the air. A special message from the Herald. Thank you all to our readers. This is likely that the Herald's final edition. The virus is in Louisville. Several of us here are running fevers, and there are hundreds of infected in the streets. Wish to thank all of our readers for being with us through these unprecedented times. If you're one of the few immune, you are a steward of a new world. It's now your duty to carry on the light of humanity and civilization. Even a single candle will cut through the deep darkness. May God have mercy on the rest of us and our loved ones. Yeah, the group of infected photographed by one of our team on the way to our offices on Thursday near downtown Louisville. They're able to pass by briefly. Which is funny because the outbreak starts on the 9th, and yet we have papers that, again, from the 16th. Like, that implies people were still alive in Louisville doing this shit, which is not the case. They either need to change when the game starts or they gotta change the date on the papers, and they still haven't done that. Like, so what are we doing here, guys? You know, get the timeline in order, you know? Honestly, they could have the game start on the 17th, right? If this is like the last like known date of anything, you know, then maybe somehow a paper got delivered all the way out here. But yeah. Despair grips a nation in the world. A handful of immune to aerial strain. The CDC has confirmed that the Nox virus spreads rapidly through the air through a small percentage of people, although a small percentage of people are immune to the aerial variant of the virus. For everyone else, the likelihood of a cure or treatment is now close to 0. Help your elderly and vulnerable neighbors. Share food if you have more than you need. Avoid crowds at all costs. As we saw at the boundary, gunfire attracts them. Have a baseball bat or easy-use weapon ready, and don't be afraid to attack them. Once they die and come back, they can only want to spread the virus. Yep. Oh bueno. They gotta fix those dates though. You gotta have like a solid lore timeline. Right now I'm getting mixed messages, you know? Ooh, one from the 3rd. Operation Centaur winding down FBI. The FBI investigation has corrupted the General Assembly. Okay. Dozen legislators. Phone lines are still down across the area. Which is probably from the tornado that happened. So I think the article from the first was about Brandenburg getting hit by the tornado. Second day of telephone outages. Claimed outages due to severe local telephone exchange. Maybe not. WP residents dies after eating 60 hot dogs. What? West Point. The 16th annual West Point hot dog eating competition had a tragic end as the winner, Bolton Jupiter, passed away shortly after winning. Held up the trophy, said onlooker, a little wiener with the shades on. Then he keeled over on a bucket of mayo. What the fuck? I've never seen that one. That's hilarious, dude. Is that why there's no hot dogs in fucking Kentucky? They're all so fucking rare? I feel like that's gotta be it, right? We can easily get scratched IRL and go in those kind of bushes. Listen, man, you ain't gotta tell me, alright? I grew up in the fucking middle of nowhere. Like, my fucking hangout was climbing out in the trees in the bush, you know? But what isn't happening is hedge-sized bush like this that goes up to, like, my chest, somehow reaching up and fucking cutting my throat off, you know? It didn't happen. So I feel like that fixes, like, hey, you know, go through the various bush sizes in the game and be like, alright, can only damage, I don't know, chest down, right? And you're good. Now, is that an easy fix? Does it add a lot of extra overhead to the chance of scratching script? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know, because I haven't done game shit in fucking, what, 14 years? I don't know. I hear you. Take that can on the off chance we find ourselves a nice little baseball bat to strengthen up. Got ourselves another duck for the D&D game. Hell yeah. Here's somebody out there in the bushes. Sometimes you can't hit low on the body and crawlers don't hit the head. We've definitely had growing attacks before though, from I think some standers, like the ones that are standing up. That's why the cup's actually useful. Come on, feather. There we go. Paper shouldn't be available outside of Louisville. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's possible that they faxed off it to be printed elsewhere. We don't know necessarily that it's being printed in Louisville. We just know that's where the offices were, right? And that's where the shit started, right? It went really crazy in Louisville. So, again, they could fax the documents over, you know, to one of the other places to then start printing them. We don't know that, you know? Unless you know the Kentucky Herald actually prints in Louisville. But I don't know that, do you? Because I don't. Come here, son, bitch. How's our skills going? Short blunt up to 3, looking good. Actually outpacing long blunt, finally. I like that we got a nice little well-rounded setup here. We gotta start leveling some axes soon though. But looking pretty good. Pretty good. How do we approach this? Do we want to go this street or this street? I think I want to go down this street first. Because there's a giant cluster of fuckers over there I just don't want to deal with right now. And that alarm. Someone just fucking triggered some shit. One maybe? Ooh, that's getting a handful. Am I playing solo? Yes. Single player. We were playing on a server last week, but there's not a lot for me to do there. They had a fucking sick-ass prison event, which was fun as fuck. But otherwise, there's not a lot of people on it during my hours. So, yeah. I'll happily head back when there's an event or another server. But right now, it's a bit dead for me, matey. So we're kind of just doing our own thing, as we do. Ooh, look at that little Winchester. It's loaded. It's also got a 4 to 12x scope. That's kind of nice. Just got the game, so I'm trying to learn it, but it's brutal. Yeah, it's got a very steep learning curve, but it's very much worth the time if it's your kind of game. For me, it is. I love this shit. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you have any about the game. I have way too many hours in this shit. We're gonna bother growing. You know, this might be a long run. We'll grow some shit. You can position menus. You can drag and drop them to the left. Yeah. Just move them around. You can just move them around. You can resize them however you want, you know. Personally, I think the default setup like this, I just fucking hate it. It covers up too much up there. Like, pushing them off to the left. Because, like, having them wide, there's no reason for anybody to have a wide inventory. It doesn't let you see more stuff. All it lets you see is, like, a longer name or longer category, right? So, width is actually nothing you should be fucking prioritizing whatsoever. That's just me, though, obviously, right? You can do you. So I personally prefer to slide them off to the side. That way I have plenty of viewing space around my character in case a zombie's trying to fucking sneak up on me like an asshole, you know? Because it happens. It's rare, but occasionally you get like a stealth zombie who's like not making a lot of noise and you're like, oh shit. So that's just me and my philosophy, right? But everyone can obviously play how they like, because I see plenty of people streaming who still have the default setup, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But I have my shit keybound as well, so I can just hit it, you know, pretty easily. I don't know if I can change this. I'm gonna try it though. I wanted to change how quickly the power goes out just so that we can keep wandering at nighttime. Oh, I guess we kind of spoiled when the power's going off. Electricity. 2 to 6 months. I want plenty of time to see the nighttime of these new towns. Apply and let's fucking see if that pops back up like that. Did it change it? Probably not. Okay, electrical power shut off. I don't know. What are we gonna? Let's put like 45 days in. Put 60. No, let's put like 75. Give me plenty of time. Listen, I just want to be able to fuck around these new towns with a little light, you know? It's really nice. Gun stores and of course military checkpoints, but also is Kentucky's only house. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about, is there a specific consistent spawn for weapons? So yeah, like any random house could have shit for you. Build 42 added in the lovely chance for finding basements in houses. So you might find a random house that just has a nice fucking gun basement, you know, with all kinds of goodies. Ooh, a little 2-door shed. That's neat. But yeah, there's also, you know, like Rain said, there's plenty of, whatchamacallit, gun stores everywhere. There's, you know, police checkpoints. There's pawn shops. There's straight up a gun superstore called Guns Unlimited. I'm not going to tell you where it's at. That's for you to explore and find, or spoil for yourself if you want to. But yeah, there's plenty of good places if you're looking for like deterministic, like, hey, I need some guns like straight away, you know. So if you want them, you can get them. I don't really need to rush right now because I got plenty of time to just enjoy. Plus, also, as far as I'm aware, I feel like there's a setting, which I think it's on by default, is the more zombies get around an area, I think the more loot from those buildings. I could be wrong, which means not hitting all the gun stores and shit in advance means there's potentially more loot when I do get there, because there's going to be more zombies. But I'm not 100% if I actually have that setting turned on. Might be on by default, might not be. Uh-oh. He dodged. We're fine. Oh, look at that jump. It's rare you get the super jump, the Mario jump, but that was a pretty good one. Bitch, fuck out of here. I feel that's like a Battlefield reload. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Where you occasionally get like some really crazy ass reload in Battlefield games. I feel like that's what that jump animation is. Because it's not going to reload again. See? That's the normal animation. Meanwhile, what we just got, some Super Mario ass shit. The knockdown comes. Look at this Super Mario ass jump. Hang on, wait for it. Wait for it. If I had a Mario soundboard, this would be fucking perfect right now. Boing! Like, look at how far he jumped 2 tiles, dude. Weep. So rare to see that shit. It's so good though. What triggers it? Fuck if I know. I have 2,000 hours and I got a fucking clue. NBA worthy jump? You mean fucking Olympic athlete, dog? Cause that's some fucking hurdle shit. Dude's ready. Like he's laden down with all kinds of gear and shit too, holding a shovel, and he's still hurdling 2 tiles like that. Dude's got hops. Does he use them often? No. Hidden talent. Ooh, little cleaver action. Love that. Bro got performance enhancing drugs, right? Pulling off some shit. That's what he's doing. I think it's time we start using duck cleavers. Start leveling up some axes. Hey guys, I think I don't know where the Riverside police station is. Let's read this, you know? Oh. It's over there. Oh, shit. Okay. Third call, it was sprint jump. Well, I never hit all. It's like I can hit all if I need to, but I never do, right? Like I was only hitting sprint there, and it did a fucking crazy jump. We can try sprinting into it. Who said it? Who said it? I'm banning your ass. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation. Find out who hasn't banned his ass. Mods, explode his balls. Holy shit, dude. You're lucky I didn't break my fucking neck from that. Jesus Christ. Well, it's a sprint jump. Liar. Dude, I dropped my weapon and all my shit, man. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. Why? Because I never fucking sprint into a fucking fence. I jog all the time. I don't sprint into a fucking fence. So you're a liar! Combat roll? Yeah. Combat roll. That's what that was. Yep. Do a barrel roll. He pressed Z and R at the same time. Did anybody fuck with that Firefox? Almost said Firefox. Star Fox remake? Is it actually out already, or is that not out yet? I don't know, man. I saw the little showcase they did for it. I'm like, this is just Star Fox 64 with a little bit extra. Like, sure, there's like a multiplayer and co-op shit, which that's neat, I guess. But like, you're calling it a new game, but it's just Star Fox 64. You know? Am I crazy? The streamer does something based on suggestion that has the option not to do, does it anyways, and still blames chat. That's not ASMR. I have the ASMR turn off. You're lying! Ha ha! But listen, sometimes, you know, we get some good science out of here, you know? It was some funny science. 10 points your style? Thank you. I don't think we actually checked this one yet. We need to get some Wada going. Running while holding a two-handed, maybe? You mean by not holding a two-hander? We could try it again. No, I was holding the cleaver and the cleaver fell. So what, you think it'll work with a two-hander? Because that's what I did. I sprinted and it worked. We can try it. Sprint. God damn it. I don't know what I expected to happen. Fuck. Parkour? No. No. So that's a myth busted. It is literally a rare animation like Battlefield. Y'all know what I'm talking about? We're gonna go on a little detour here now. I think there are some good ones in Battlefield Hardline. Let's see. Let's just type in. Let's see what the first one that comes up. Battlefield rare reloads. You know what? Cool. These are the ones from Hardline. Here we go. I remember this one. This one's pretty good. It's literally what it is. So it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance for these to go off. I've had one happen, I think, during the Battlefield 6 beta. It was like he tossed the mag, and then a hand reached from off screen and he handed it to him. That's a pretty good one. Might went to the M4. I can't remember. Oh, where's it at? Oh, there it's at. That one's a good one. I don't recall it making noise. I think this is like they added it for their YouTube shit. Oh yeah, you used the force for that one. That one's pretty good. Anyways, that's what I mean. If you've never seen rare reloads, there you go. I don't know how many guns they have them for in Battlefield, but that's one of those Easter eggs they've added. Sorry, Zig. Give you permission, you can post a link again. Nightbot got you though. I swear to God, I changed it so Nightbot people could post links with Nightbot and Nightbot wouldn't hit you, but it's being derpy right now. Did they change the way clip URLs work? Is that why? What's that URL? Again, it still hits you, which is funny. I just hit permit. Okay, so Nightbot's being stupid. I'm gonna untime you out though, because I don't know why it timed you out. Sorry, Nightbot's being stupid. Yeah. See, look at that URL. It's being weird. It's like, oh, it's somebody else's clip. Oh, I thought you were posting a clip from me. Is this a good clip? Why is it so blurry? Good lord. Oh, it's because it's only 720p and I'm looking at it on a 1440p monitor. I'm like, I gotta squint. Is this the animation time? Into the bushes. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was about to say, I'm like, hang on, what the fuck is that? No wonder you got hit. It's not one of my clips. See, I can like whitelist Nightbot to be like, hey, twitch.tv/shizzle/clip, you know? And then anybody posting clips for my channel are good. But I don't think I can blanket whitelist just Twitch clips because they changed the way the URLs are laid out recently, which is fucking stupid. I guess I can just whitelist all of twitch.tv. But the problem with that is, if I do that, random chuckle fucker will be like, hey guys, come watch me play blah 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 blah. You know, that starts to fly, and it's like, nope, can't have that. Because if I let that fly, then suddenly I gotta start banning all those fuckers manually, and it's like, it's easier just to have Nightbot take out the trash, you know? Oop, hello. There's not that many, y'all. I can do it right here, probably. Nope, gotta go. Good push. Oh, that bitch fucking went around. Oh, and he got me. It's the same fucking hand that's already got a rip in it, too. If I had new gloves, it would have been okay. Oh, my boot's off, too. Oh, that's not good. Did he just get my boot? Or did I lose it from... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, the foot's good. Somehow we lost a right foot. I don't think it was through all that. So maybe they got a rip in there, even though they got my hand? There's glass right there. We nearly stepped on that shit. That could have been bad. Yeah, rip. Sorry, Nightbot, gotcha. Can you incorporate a random or fuzzy perimeter between the Twitch TV side and the clip section of the URL? Eh? Twitch clip URLs are random. I can't do shit about that. Okay, so we got a lot more than I thought I was going to be finding over here, but okay. I also don't want to cut my foot open, so we're trying to... Oops, see right there, glass. We're trying to just stay away from a bunch of these fuckheads. Okay, there's only 2 that are stacked up. We might be okay for these. Oh, hey, hang on, hang on. Okay. Fuck. Alright, we gotta pull out the shovel. The cleaver ain't doing it right now. Doesn't help we're swinging with the melee with the hand that's fucked up now. I might have to just bounce. I'm gonna try and handle this shit, but we're getting somehow a good chunk on me, which is not ideal to deal with right now. Can we get a random crit, please? Holy fuck. This is unfortunate. If they can get spread out, I can just farm a fence on them, but... See, that one's too smart and he wasn't fucking around, man. And now the other ones are catching up. Oh, bitch. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, we missed out. We had to get the fucking knock right there, because we have to get them all knocked basically. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got a crit. We need to get like knocks in the same area, so we can just stand on top of them. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Damn it, he stood up too fast. Whew. Alright, we gotta call this one. We're 2 out of breath. Like, we're not actually tired, but between the melee damage debuff, and then drowsy hitting a sliver, and then thirsty's making us overheat, high exertion, like, we got a pretty big ol' melee damage debuff that's a bit detrimental to my setup currently. See, we can't even one tap on the ground. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, fuck off. Alright, we're leaving. Where did I eat shit and get all my stuff? Well, it's gonna get cleaned up if we don't. Where did I flip my shit? Was it over here? Or was it over here? And does anyone remember where I lost my fucking glasses and my bandana? Just have to remove the space before the period and just have the TV. I feel like I've already done that. I'm pretty sure I did that back in the day. You're probably looking at outdated stuff. I'll look at it later. I'll leave Nightbot pages open, but I'm pretty fucking sure I set this up a while back, and now they've changed the URL format. It doesn't work anymore. I can see, but I don't even remember where the fucking settings are for that shit anymore. You move shit around. Chat moderation. There we go. Okay, I'll leave that open. Where's my fucking shit at, chat? I know I flopped somewhere and we'd lost my shit again. But I don't know where. Jesus Christ. I want to get my clothing because it's going to get cleaned up if I don't, you know? Windows broken everywhere now. Where's my shit? Is it over here in the bushes? Fuck! It's not over here, is it? Dude, where's my fucking glasses and whatnot? I got it. Let's come back for it. Was it over here? All right. Let's do a little VOD review. Where did we lose our shit? So is this where we've been running around at this point? I think my shoe's off. We're on slow still. We don't want that. I think this is it, right? Because it's already off at this point. So yeah, I think this is the same run. So we gotta back up a smidge here. Okay. Okay, so it's on that side of the fence. Okay. Next to the orange barrels. Got it. That one. Okay. Little annoying. It's just, I gotta get these now, chat. You'd be like, oh, it's just clothing. Yeah, I don't want to lose my character over clothing. But that shit will disappear within a day or two in game, I think, because there's like a cleanup script for cleaning up like dropped hats and glasses and shit off of zombies. Otherwise, that shit starts, you know, cluttering up areas, you know. So there's specifically a cleanup script for those kind of things when they're just tossed on the ground via, you know, a knockoff. If you were to actually drop it on the ground or like put it there manually, it won't get cleaned up, right? But there's a specific script for that shit, so it's just like, you know, I gotta grab them while we can. Can't be losing my head bandana, you know. That thing's, you know, it's pretty sweet. Okay, that's a tree. Should I get just fine now? We'll just use the other door. There we go. Grab them. Boop, boop. And we out. And we're headed home. We gotta get some new boots. We lost one, I guess. I don't know where. I don't know how. Maybe it's all the fence shit. Maybe we fucking ate shit when we rolled over a fence and one just, you know? I don't know. Just a little sketch, though. We're okay. Let's grab all the junk out. We'll hit it again tomorrow just fine. Although I did get a laceration, and now my character's stressed out. I just can't tell if he's stressed because of the other shit or what. Did it just go up or did it just go down? Because I saw it wiggle. Oh no, I got infected. I got infected. God damn it. There's nothing back here. There's no stresses at all. My character has no reason to be stressed out right now. We haven't been hurting like a ton of banging on doors and shit. There's no stress still. And there it is right there. I want to get my clothing because it's going to get cleaned up if I don't, you know? There it is right there. I'm not hearing anything. I think we got infected. Fuck, dude. I think I got infected off that shit. We have no other reason to be stressed out right now. That fucking hand wound, man. That's so annoying. Do I get the They Knew installed again? We have to start hunting for a cure. First Sunday, back in action, man. Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. I think I might have to. Did I get proper boots on? Nope. First Sunday again? Yep, it's back in full force. Pretty sure we just got infected by that laceration on our hand. Because we have no other reason for to be level 2 stress. Especially since the first level popped up out of nowhere. Like, it's possible it'll go down just chilling here, maybe reading a book. But, I mean, well, reading a book will make it go down, right? But if it pops up again, we know we're fucked. It's just, there's not that many sources for stress in the game. Like, in that area, what we were doing, I could have seen it happening from a lot of zombies bashing on walls and shit. That'll stress you out so fucking fast, it's not even funny. But I've gotten enough of a setup at this point, I don't really want to throw the run away. So turning on they knew, so I have to hunt a cure down. It doesn't seem like an awful idea. Because I'm not really ready to give this run up. But we just might not find a cure in time. We've already explored a good chunk of this town, so we're not gonna have a we have to travel further to find one, you know. Does anyone know if they knew even works with build 42? Stable, because I had to run like a patch setup prior to have it working, because it hasn't been updated in a hot minute. So I actually just don't know if I can even do that. Might be a fake infection too. No, fake infections only happen. I've only heard of them if you're a hypochondriac, which we are not. It's possible it's something they added, but I literally only heard of it the other day because of like someone talking about the hypochondriac on their shit, which is like, wait, what? I have never had that happen in vanilla. Pretty sure we're fucked. Stress is back, def infected. Huh? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely infected, 100%. No, we're fucked. Yeah, I'll look it up in a second here. How the they knew is set up, if it's actually like easy for me to get going or not. I'd rather not throw this run away if I can help it. What up, Coffee? How's it going, dude? Maybe we whip it around just a smidge there. See, that I can dig. That's not bad. Just infection only to bites. Can't stand random scratch infections. Yeah, I feel like I usually do saliva, but I also usually run they knew. I'm okay with these. I feel like having it for anything is I'm okay with, but I just need to get they knew set up. For those who don't know, they knew is the name of a mod where essentially it implies there's some kind of shadow corporation, government agency, who fucking knows, that they got some idea about the zombie outbreak coming, right? They knew, because you find random hazmat wearing zombies, black hazmats, which are not the vanilla yellow ones, that have a potential zombie cure on them. I think by default they have a 100% chance for a cure. I don't really like that. I lower it to 60%, but there's also some other stuff they can have besides just an actual cure. There's one that will make you immune to the zombie virus for 24 hours, and then there's another one that will keep resetting it. So, because default vanilla Zomboid, when you get infected, you have 2 to 3 days to live before you die. there's one that will basically allow that timer to reset. So if we could snag any of those, wouldn't be too bad. Let me pause the game as I hunt down that mod, because I didn't think I was actually going to use it. But I also thought I set it to saliva only, but I didn't. Let's type in they knew and see if there's a good version of it running. They knew B4219 fix. This is the compatibility patch that was updated on August 9th, so today. What is this update? Fix ghosts, ampules, and hazmat inventories on multiplayer servers. Not working multiplayer, so I'm assuming this is good. Do I need the actual mod? I do need the actual mod too. Alright. Add to collection, stable, subscribe. Then we'll get that one and we'll add it back in, and then we'll add to collection, and we'll go boom, boom. Should have downloaded them, so now we relog. And now we gotta start changing up our goals for today, chat. The chill exploration is over, now we gotta start driving around looking for a damned cure. Luckily, there's plenty of assholes in town to hunt down. They knew, and then the fix. We are going to have to configure it when we get in game, though. Which hopefully works once we're in game. I don't know. We'll find out. This is the first time I've ever actually added it into the middle of a run. Check the mod page if they knew, and there were no comments regarding B42 stable. Yeah, there's a patch for it though that says it was working for 4219, and then as of this morning there was a patch for it as well. So seemingly the compatibility one is probably good to go. So if we're to open up this, we should now have they knew, and then we can lower the spawn rate to I think I do 0.2 to make them pretty rare, and we lower the actual cure rate to 60%, and then test loot rate. Okay, what the fuck is that? Don't care. We do 40% on these guys. So we could hit a triple if we get really lucky. So, good. Well, we'll see if we can find some. We gotta look in the morning. It's already pretty late. Man, that's a bummer though. All because they hit the same fucking hand they pulled the glove off. If I had just found a new glove in the meantime, it would have been okay. But we never did. So we got fucked. Bit of a bummer. But oh well. Let's, you know, really fuel the depression with a bunch of stale fries. You know, we'll reheat them in the oven. My guess is a test kit that tells you if you are infected. Ooh, you're right. Maybe that is a test kit. Let me look that up, because that's not something that's vanilla. That's not in the regular they knew. Yeah, that's probably. I thought it was testing the mod, but no, your test kit is probably to see if you're infected, which would be really neat. Workshop. They knew. Because yeah, that's never been in the list. But it's also I've never used this compatibility mod. Test. I don't think because the regular they knew hasn't been updated since fucking build since 2024, right? Yeah. So I don't think they have it. Test kits aren't a thing. Huh. Well, we'll tweak it a little bit. We'll add it in there. Why not? We'll have test kits will be rare, I think. Nah. We'll up them a little bit. We'll put them like a 0.35. I found an edition with a limited edition of V8 recently. Pineapple jalapeno sweet and spicy. Huh. I could never get into vanilla V8, man. Vanilla, regular V8. Vanilla, when we're talking about food, isn't the best idea. I don't know, man. Just regular ass tomatoes juice, couldn't enjoy it. My brother and my dad liked it, and they put like, at least my dad would add like fucking pepper into it. I'm like, you're fucking crazy. That's nasty. But I did try like V8 Splash quite a few times. That was something that was bought after a while. That was like carrot juice and then like a little bit of tomato, I guess, a little bit and some other shit. It was mostly more carrot juice than anything, but it was good. But pineapple jalapeno, huh? I mean, pineapple juice is good. Jalapeno sweet and spicy. I mean, maybe that's good. Is it marketed as like V8 Splash, or is it just marketed as like V8, you know? That's the real question. Okay, let's get some painkillers. Try and heal this up. It's not really gonna work, but whatever. Alright, we gotta wake up early. We gotta get out there and hunt down a cure. Assuming they spawn in, we might be fucked. It's marked as V8, not a splash. Green and yellow. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, we're queasy already. We're fucked, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was looking at. Actually, no, I didn't hear somebody else in chat. I was looking it up the other day when we had the we had slow healer. So if we look up, it's a hyper infection, I think. Nox infection. Diagnosis. Was it hypochondriac? Yeah, the disabled hypochondriac trait. We were reading this the other day on stream. This is the false infection. False infections aren't a thing otherwise. Will occasionally give the player symptoms of these infections after receiving a scratch without actually being infected. The progression is identical. However, the fake infection reaches peak, it will dissipate and the player recover. Not a thing. It hasn't been a thing as of build 1.65. This is what you're talking about. It's not a thing. It hasn't been a thing for a long time. It'd be cool for it to be back. I imagine there's probably a mod that does that again, but yeah, fake infections aren't a thing. If you start getting stressed out, you're dead. Unless you're hearing like a wall get bashed down or some shit, Which bit of a bummer. Let's read some books so we're not stressed out, so we're not gonna get depressed while we're out there doing our shit. Then we'll pound some painkillers and we'll head out and just hope we can find some shit today. I think I gotta take my gun with me. I don't want to, but on the off chance we find them, I don't want to not be prepared, So let's slap that in the backpack. Same with the mag. We gotta roll. I don't really care about this car. It's a little dinged up, So if we lose it, it's kind of whatever. Although it is not that bad of a car. So we'll see how it goes. Let's get some water real quick. Alright, chat. The hunt for the cure begins. I don't know if we're gonna find one. We might get lucky. But the problem is, we've already spawned in a lot of zombies in this town. All this area that's already explored, like all of this right here, we've already been around here, right? So I feel like we either have to head down this side or this side. I think we're gonna head out this side of town so that we can try and maybe... I don't know. I don't know how far the town goes, right? It looks like that's the edge, but it's obviously not because there's plenty of whatchamacallit, residential shit's cut off because they haven't expanded the map reveal. So we're gonna head down that part and hope we can find something. We're 15 days in, so we're gonna have a little more than the standard spawning amount of zombies. But beyond that, I don't know. Also, it's fucking hard to see shit right now. This goddamn fog is awful. We haven't really been down here. This is kind of the farthest we've been thus far. So I'm hoping... Oh, boy, there's a lot out here. Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea to get the town all spawned in right now, you know? Before we hit peak. I forgot how high we had the population numbers set to. Heard a rat a second ago. Ooh. Look at that house, dude. It's got a roll-up garage. It's a 2-story like that. That's got to be a business, right? Is this the old convenience store or the general store? It's got to be, right? This is the old bar? Oh, it totally is. No, they've nerfed it. There used to be like almost a guaranteed spawn of a sports car here. But the parking lot also used to like, the store was, the liquor store was like, or the bar was like right here, then the parking lot was like this way, right? So, damn. Although, the area looks gorgeous, but we can't really stop right now. We're looking for a cure, which we can't really see. Damn, look at that gas station location. They have a second gas station in town. That's cool as fuck, dude. There we go. Damn, dude. That's cool. Dude, Riverside's so cool, man. They did such a great job with all the fucking map overhauls. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Fuck. All right. Sorry about that. Well, auto shop, okay. Cool. Used auto parts with obviously the lot, which is really neat. Ooh. Cool. And then we got the old church that's still here. How far does it go now? It's really hard to spot hazmats in the middle of all this shit, you know? Because the fog is just fucking me. We're gonna have to come up and explore this area another time. But we gotta keep our eyes peeled, chat. There could be a zombie. Well, there's zombies. There could be a hazmat anywhere, though. Ooh, look at that SUV. I want that thing. Let's mark it. We found one. Okay, let's try and kite him out the group. Or kite him out the town area. Let's just get this group and we'll kite him back to the church parking lot, which is kind of clear. Hopefully he's got it. He also has a satchel, which would be good. That'll replace my back fanny pack, because I think it takes the same slot. That's a lot. I don't want to use the car for a weapon if I don't have to right now. We gotta take some painkillers though, because we're not gonna be able to do much damage as it sits. If we can corner camp and we can take the group slowly, we can do this. Worst case, we have to just bust out our weapon, which are our M16, which is, you know, or AR, I should say. We gotta take some more painkillers. We're still losing damage. just go over the fucking fence, please? Bitch, fuck off. Bitch, don't you fucking try to grab my ankle. She grabbed my ankle. You bitch. We're good. Damn it. There it is. There's a hazmat. Please let me finish this bitch off. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Fuck off. Damn it. Good. Come on. Okay, one-hander it is. You know what? That's fine. It's just as strong, skill-wise. Kind of want to go for that fence at this point. Try and lose some of the aggro in the back. I don't see any inside waiting for me, so we can hopefully get some fuckers over the fence here. Oh, you little bitch! Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh my god. No way, dude! Oh my god, he's not dying. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Fuck y'all! Ah, move, you fool! Move! And I got dragged down. I can't believe I died to such a stupid fucking thing, dude. The trip! Such a stupid death, dude. I could have just ran him all over the car. We could have shot him. No, we'll try and keep it quiet, not aggro the whole neighborhood. Nope. Sundays, yep. Cursed Sundays coming in clutch, dude. Fuck. We cured the infection. Hooray! It's cured. We cured the infection by letting it overtake us. Alright. I'm not gonna sit around and wallow in the pain even though I want to. Oh boy, do I want to. Look, listen, what do we have? We didn't even have 2 full streams. You know, we had, what, 4 hours today. We had maybe 4 hours on Friday, then a full stream yesterday, you know? Maybe 2 streams collectively, but it's like a half, and then a full, then a half, you know? We're going again. And we're gonna roll up on a new town. So, we've done Riverside. There are 6 new locations on the spawn list because we can't spawn in Dixie. So I'm going to pull up a random number generator. Number 1 through 5. Random number generator. And then we do 1 through 5. We hit generate and it's number 4. What's number 4? Muldrow's new. Brandenburg not. Echo Creek. Not new. Ekron's new. That's 2. Falls Lake. That's 3. Riverside. We've already done Riverside, which means it would be the number 4 is this one is Rosewood. All right. So we have some other settings we gotta tweak. I think I had most everything figured out. Let's get these down to the proper number. These are 40, 40, 60, 35. Desensitized. I prefer lowering the minimum to like 500. It could operate anywhere in that range. I like that. Range is still set to the numbers I think are good. Sandbox is chilling. Proxies good. I don't think I fucked with like anything else. I think. Zombie respawn might still be turned on, so we probably gotta fuck with that. Maybe discomfort a smidge lower. Fuck you. Put that shit lower. I think Damage defenses. Defaults. Okay, so we lowered it a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Ah, fence damage multipliers. No. What? I think we're good. I think we're good. Respawns. None. Good. Good. Yeah, I think we're set. Save it. And let's get started. It's alright, people like the fresh starts, right? That's what people enjoy. Right? Nice and easy. Guillermo Hawk. I'm good. Ben Fountain. He's a soda enjoyer. Maybe his grandfather created the soda fountain. I like this. This is a good one. I'm not doing a ponytail though. We'll go with that one, right? Honestly, the fedora. It's gotta go. I can't do it. I just can't. Yeah, we'll leave it. Fuck it, we're good enough. I think it's time for the return of Dawn Battle. Listen, if he comes up, he'll come up, you know? That's the name, by the way. That was a reference to like a year and a half ago. One of my earliest Build 42 characters. Random generated name, Dawn Battle. I think. Might have been Donald Battle, but yeah. It's pretty funny. Okay. Do we have a clip, KG, so I can update the death command? Is that the clip one? I think that is. Boom. Yep, that's a death. Perfect. Let me update the death command. Real quick here. Commands. Is it rip? Which is a duplicate of death. So we do boop, and then we pop, and then we pow. And now the clip has been updated. Close all the extra tabs I don't fucking need open. And I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, let me update the title. Alright. Because we ain't in Riverside anymore, folks. We're in the new Rosewood. Oh no, did I spawn the trailer park? Where the fuck am I at? Ooh. The driving course. We're in the left corner. Oh, we're near the prison. Ooh, intriguing. We did see a smidge of Riverside, not Riverside, Rosewood. We saw a smidge of it last week when we were playing on the roleplay server. Because we drove by this on the way to the prison. So, we have a little bit of an idea of what's going on here. As where location-wise. But still, I haven't seen much of this area, so I'm excited to check this out. I am not excited to be living in this little trailer. But that's okay. It's just a starter area, you know? As always. Oh, you know what? It's actually not bad. It's actually got some, nice little layout here. Let's rip this shirt up. And now we got some rags. So, ooh, a little fancy digital watch. Nice. And then let's take the curtains down. Let's take the curtains down. Make a shitty bag out of it. And now we're Gucci. Okay, and we grab a pencil so we can John Wick some fucking zombies, I guess. All right. Funeral home. Ooh, Carpentry 1 book. No, TV. Shit. Hang on. Let me get this going. I don't know if we've caught our morning show. We may have actually missed it already. That's a cook show. We're okay. Okay, cool, perfect. Sit on the ground. Turn the volume down. That's for fucking sure. Let's start reading one of these books. Because if we can have a boost when we get to the carpentry shows, we could just Zoom right the fuck up through that shit. What the fuck, why law? What happened to the last guy? Brother, you're on YouTube. You literally just gotta click back like maybe 5 minutes. You can just scroll over and just, you know, problem solved. I don't want to talk about it, man, okay? It's a stupid fucking death. Easily avoidable bullshit. I've learned so much in 3 minutes on starting out in this game. Yeah, you always gotta catch the morning show. Morning show is huge. Life and Living TV is what you do, because that's where basically it's you know, it's like the home improvement channel, you know. You know, the morning show, like, it shows, if you're not aware, for new people who are new to Zomboid, which is probably quite a few with Build 42 stable. There are three shows. Sorry, I don't want to say 6. There are 3 shows throughout the day. They go off at 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. The morning is always a cook show. The evening is always a survival exposure, or exposure survival. I can't remember the name. But exposure survival cycles through a bunch of shows. The morning show is always a cook show, right? So if you want to level up your cooking for free, watch that shit. 99 months, Drifter. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna sit here and read for a little bit so we can get this XP boost. So you start off watching the show. Now, you caught a rerun of the cook show because basically the game just starts, so it lets you hit that one, right? But the way it works is, you know, you watch the TV show, watch that channel at the given hours, and you'll get free skill ups up to a certain point. You can change it so that way you can go beyond that skill up. That's a sandbox setting. I'm not gonna bother delving into that. However, if you miss that time slot, you're fucked with an asterisk. You can cast the rerun, which we just did. So what happens is, say I'm out and about exploring, it's past 6 a.m. Oh no, what do I do? Well, if none of the TVs are on within the area of the game that I've been in, the show hasn't played in the game. So when I sit down and turn on TV and turn that channel, the rerun will be there. But if, say, there's a TV turned on in here to that channel or one of the other channels, and it starts playing, even though I'm out of earshot and I don't get the XP for it, it will have considered been played. So you will not catch the rerun. So for the first 7 days, because again, these the good shows only go for the first 7 days, and then they're just gone, right? Because TV shows off air, because the recorded schedule is gone, because everything's off air, because everyone's dead, right? But you will miss that rerun show. So you always got to sit down at those times, or as you're running around, make sure you just turn off the TVs. Just turn off the TVs and you're good. Finding blank VHS and recording the shows would be sick. That'd be cool. But you can't really, if you're watching them to record them, you don't really need to rewatch them, right? You can find VHSs in the world of the cooking show, of the wood crafting show, of the exposure survival shows, and those are not the ones that have been airing during the apocalypse. Those are older episodes. So those you can watch once and get XP, right? So there's plenty of XP VHSs out there to watch to get you good to go, right? But there's only a certain amount within the first week, right? So you got to catch them in the first 7 days to maximize that free XP if you're into that sort of thing. Ooh, hello. Calm down, feller. Uh-oh, that's awkward. Here, bud, let me shank you with this pen real quick, too. My pencil, no! I'm not John Wick. Confirmed. Alright, what'd you have for me? Nothing. Alright, now, because it's noon, we can catch our afternoon carpentry show. We have only a tiny XP boost towards it. Not much. So we're going to keep reading as it goes off. Infomercials showing up, that's fine. A multiplayer sort of thing? Yeah, having recordings of the first 7 days for people who join later wouldn't be a terrible idea for sure. Tried to recreate the Mario jump? No, we did recreate. Well, we didn't recreate it, but we died to doing a different thing. TiVo? Fucking TiVo. Jesus. What up, Cypher? How's it going, dude? What are you playing these days? So even if you start the day at 9 a.m., you will catch the cooking show. Yes, you will catch, like, without fail, I always catch the very first cook show. And I feel like it's because it hasn't rendered other ones in, or it's like a special case of, like, you catch the rerun. Even if there's other TVs, like maybe there's a TV on over here, I feel like it just lets you get it no matter what. Because it doesn't want to, like, screw you out of the first one, you know? That's what it feels like to me, at least. Unless I forget to watch the show, I never miss it, you know? Even if it starts at 9, so... yeah. Oh, we finished it? Wait. Oh, we don't need the book anymore. Right. Because it's only Carpentry 1. Right, okay. Well, you know. We got the food here. Honestly, fuck the, trailers. I'm good. We're bouncing. Now the question is, where do we go, chat? We need some melee weapons. I see some tent. We're going to check that out. We can do some dumpster diving over Chaw as well. Maybe there's some goodies in the dumpsters. You always gotta do dumpster diving, chat. You always gotta do it. You never know what's in these garbage bags. It's like little loot boxes, you know? Ooh, little boonie head action. Love that. Some hot sauce. Fantastic. A sheet. We could take that for our next place. First aid one. I mean, I guess it's not awful. Chair leg. Hey, we got a weapon. It's not great, but it's something. Another shirt. We have plenty of those. Some chocolate chips. Ooh, delicious. Those definitely aren't foul as fuck. Finding like a handful of chocolate chips inside of a dumpster. Hell yeah. We'll come this way later. I think I plan on going this way to kind of get started. Let the prison brew up plenty of stuff. Although we could go to the prison early and see if we can hit like the security office and see if we can get some goods out of it. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's just like a car awning or some shit. Alright. That's the police station right there. Alright, so we gotta do our due diligence, make sure the TV's off. It's not on the right channel anyways, but we still kill it. Irvington Gun Club. Wow, amazing. Look at that. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Ooh, little taco shell. Hell yeah. Some pasta. We gotta get to a new house immediately, because otherwise we're just gonna fill up with random garbage as we go. So I think I know. I'm just gonna go straight for that nice neighborhood. We haven't lived there in a long time. We haven't done a Rosewood play in a long time. So I think heading over there will be real nice. We can pick out any of the nice ones in the fancy cul-de-sac, you know. Ooh, sewing kit. Not that we need it, because we're not gonna get shot, because there's no bandits. But you know, we got it just in case. Because it's always good to have the thread and needle. Really? We're already full. Fuck me. Okay. That's a bummer. Hello. Do I have tweezers? I didn't grab the tweezers. We will grab these tweezers. And we will go. Damn it. Nightstand, there's books. A blue pen, we'll grab that. Welcome to the last run! Exclamation point RIP! Exclamation point death if you're in the Twitch chat, and you will have the answer you so desire. I do not want to rehash my death. Because it feels bad, man. Let's grab some water and we'll skedaddle. There's a big, like, warehouse of some kind over there. I want to check that bitch out. No, there's no sink in the kitchen? The fuck is this shit? Honey, I gotta make some pasta. Oh, sure. Fill up the thing for boiling from the fucking bathroom. Like, what? Hello. You're the dude who works here? What's over in that, warehouse? You don't know? It's okay. I'll find out on my own. Oh my god, it lasted a single swing. Fucking... Is that a chair leg? What a piece of shit. Didn't like that death? Well, it was an easily avoidable one, frankly. That's why I'm pissed about it. Like, you know, losing... Listen, I like that base. I liked it. It was cozy, you know? I wanted to set it up. So losing, like, a base and whatnot, and, like, what? The equivalent of, like, 2 full streams-ish of a character progression, that sucks. I've had way worse, so that's whatever. It's not that big of a hit. It sucks. But it's more that it was easily avoidable, right? Like, I could have been okay. We don't know if that hazmat had a cure or had a reset or anything like that, you know, but I didn't need to go down to that shit, you know? That's the main part, right? It didn't have to happen. But, you know, them's the breaks. Oh, hey guys. What's going on in here? Okay, we got one. Okay, good. Just a little juggle. Uh-oh. Missed the stomp. There we go. Alright. Do y'all have anything cool in here? They got composters. So this is like a produce factory? No. Interesting. Screwdriver's good. We can use that for shanking. Plus other shit. Jeans. I guess we're already wearing jeans. That's okay. I was hoping to find like a weapon here. If we're getting you know. Ooh, handy knife. Love that. If we're getting this kind of shit, we should have bolt cutters. The old classic. Plus some knee pads. Hell yes. Toss the shitty chair leg out. Okay. Need an eraser, but we're actually looking kind of good. A little high-vis vest, you know? Fuck the helmet. Anything else to be grabbing? Doesn't look like it. So, while not a fantastic factory, there's some supplies here. So we'll label this bitch. What do we label it? I don't have an eraser, so we gotta be careful. Hammer? There's supplies enough here. We can put a hammer on it. That'll be fine. Cool. Could you put a second floor in this building? Looks like it has high ceilings. Probably. It wouldn't be easy to do so. Yeah, there's a second floor right here. You can see the divider, right? So if you want to live here, you basically have to start by building some stairs. So you go boom stairs. You probably want to start with log stairs just because they're level 3. And then you build them, because when you build any kind of stairs, it will have the stairs, and then it will automatically give you a free little wood spot at the end. That way that you can technically stand on like the second floor, and then you can build outwards from there, right? So you slap some stairs, probably in the corner or wherever you want the stairs to be, and then make sure to have plenty of materials, walk upstairs, then just start building outwards from there. Bit of a project, but you could if you wanted to. You could make it happen. Now, how well will it work? You'll probably be okay. The thing is, Zomboid has a weird thing with roofs of buildings where you can see the flat stuff, but you can't walk on that, right? Because there's no ramps and shit in the game for the most part, other than like a debug ramp. So typically, if this was an actual house that had a second floor, or didn't have a second floor, it actually would be like an invisible little rooftop, like right in here. And then if you build stairs up, you could then walk along this and then poke your head out. And that's where you'd put like the rain things. But considering we can see all the way down, there's something different going on here. So I don't know if it would be actually considered a building if you'd actually build upstairs. I don't know. You'll probably be okay, but it might be a little funky. All the parking barriers? Where? Those aren't parking barriers. What are you talking about? Dude, barrels. That's like Hesco shit almost. Black things? That's piping. What do you mean parking barriers? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's like black PVC or some shit, you know? Nah, it's fine. Listen, the game's got a very certain art style. I've got way too many hours in it, you know, so. Thought they were the things you put in front of the parking spots. Oh, the little concrete nubs. Yeah. You can probably see some over here. We're getting towards the parking lot for, I think, the driving school, because we kind of glossed by this the other day on the RP server. Man, seeing this driver's course is just making me sad. We were playing Nakroa a few weeks back, and we found a town that had like a little go-kart track, and there was a go-kart or two in it, but we didn't get to try them out because we died. And I'll never know how those things drive, because it's weird because I didn't mod in go-karts, right? They were part of the map mods. The map mod came with a vehicle mod as well. I was like, oh shit. It does look like I'm zoomed out. Yeah, if I zoomed out, yeah, I can definitely imagine. There's definitely some weirdness I've noticed with Zomboid. Like, even just like, so this is the max zoom level that I have set up, right? I can go higher. This feels plenty close to me. If I were to go through to the interface and turn on the 25% zoom, this is how close it is, right? But see, I see this and I'm like, this is too close, it's too claustrophobic. But I look over at the preview on the Twitch, on the OBS broadcast, I'm like, oh, that's not bad at all. You know? There's some kind of weird thing versus playing in 1440 versus watching it on a 1080p monitor, right? And so even if I am streaming at 1440p, it's like there's some kind of weirdness where it's I'm still getting used to having 1440p, especially 1440p is, oh, we got Sprinter, fuck me. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, we're fine. What was I saying? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, you know, being zoomed out like that, yeah, it didn't look the best. Also, this motherfucker not have a mustache? It looks like he's only got like a strap. I think it's because the dust mask is being funky. Man, I forgot how good the fucking, whatchamacallit is, the, bolt cutters. Are these still 4 pounds, or did they, no, the 1 point, oh yeah, they are, but it's only 1.2 equipped. The real question is, are they still good durability? Because they used to be approximately about the same as a crowbar. I wonder if they're shittier now. Let's type in bolt cutters. All one word? No. Yeah, they're the same durability. Crazy. They're real good. They're heavy though. Actually, I'm curious. Default weight of this thing is 4. What's the crowbar? The same as well? No, it's 2. So the crowbar has the advantage because it's lighter. But bolt cutters are a solid two-hander, chat. If you got started and you find one of these bitches, you know, it'll get the job done. Not the best damage, but they're reliable. They last a good chunk of time. Come on out. I dare you, bitch. Uh-oh. That's awkward. My character did like a fucking push instead. Let's take the dust mask off. I don't want to inspect that. Okay, no, it's looking weird having like the giant beard popping out of the fucking dust mask, you know? Okay, anybody got any keys? Keys. No keys. We got another knife, I guess. Can zombies not lunge at you when they're close to the fence like that? No, there's nothing like that. They'll hop over, and when they hop over, they'll try and swipe at you, which is actually how I died a second ago. If there's a lot of them, someone will sneak through and like they'll hop over and they'll flop, and then they'll immediately do like a crawl, like kind of grab you, and when it hits you, it'll like spin you backwards or knock you on your ground and whatnot, and then you're fucked. If there's a lot of them there. Usually, if it's like. If it's the one that hopped over the fence, he usually has to recover and stand upright to attack you. He's not going to be a crawler, most likely, at the moment. But they'll swipe at you when they're crawling, which knocks you down. So if there's other ones there, those capitalize on the knockdown on you. If it's an actual crawler, they'll just try and like bite your ankles and or swipe you, maybe try and knock you down. But they're a little different. But yeah, they actually don't have a attack for fighting over fences and shit. As much as I want to check out the driving school, we gotta get set up in a town. We're already past our afternoon carpentry show we missed. We could backtrack over there and try and grab it, but we're just gonna hope, because we're not by any residential over here, that we haven't caught a nearby TV that's like running to stop the rerun. So if we get there before 6 over at the nice cul-de-sac, then I think we'll be okay. Ideally. Those runner sounds, yeah, sprinters are scary as shit. Without a doubt. Not fun. Not fun at all. But they're good. I only have at 1% sprinters. But it's nice because, you know, you think you're playing regular Zomboid, which after a while it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy for me for the most part. Obviously not always. We just died to a non-sprinter, but that was my own stupidity. I fucked up, right? But I was rushing to find a cure. Anyways, point being, sprinters are good because they break up that fucking sense of, we're fine, we're chilling, you know, because a random screech, A, scares the fuck out of you. B, suddenly you gotta be paying attention. 2 sprinters at you at the same time, you gotta bail. You can't, like, fighting 2 at the same time is doable, but not often. You gotta, like, hustle. 3, it's over. You gotta bounce. You gotta get in a car immediately. Or, find a fence or some kind. Like, having fences to make them flop over so you can get them while they're downed and going through the animation, then it's like, okay, maybe. Oh boy, that's a few. Oh, that's a lot. Fuck. See, I missed the swing. So that bitch fucking does that. Which we're okay, but the problem is more friends are showing up. And the longer I take working on this guy, the one on the ground is just gonna get up eventually. And that guy shows up, and then we hit this guy. And then we hit this guy. Ooh, we got those crispy one-taps there. Let's move this way. We'll rest up a second. Because we're technically out of breath, and I accidentally aggroed 3 more by doing so. Fuck me. Can we shift get up? Yay, they fixed it. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's reposition. There's none over here, so let's go kite them over this fence right here. Because they're all staggered, this should be okay. It's when they all come over at the same time, then you get a problem. Bunk. Uh-oh, see, we couldn't get the second one. There we go. Good. Okay. We're standing on top of all of them so they can't stand up. This is perfect. Little bonk there. Little bonk there. Bonk there. Bonk there. Uh-oh. 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 Push her over the fence. Go over the fence, bitch. Okay, let's go. Oh, this bitch, I could... See, this is the same shit, man. They definitely nerfed a little bit of the fence. It's still doable, and I stressed myself somehow from the fall, so that's fun. We're getting really out of breath, which means I have no damage, but I can make it happen. Oh boy. We got bounce. It's rare I have to do this, but like, listen, these guys are clearly hearing some of it, and they're getting aggro, so we gotta go. I'm gonna double back. We're gonna go back to my place. We can lose them in the trees and shit and get in distance, but I should have been able to handle that. But just you know, you get too tired. Left forearm. I think we're okay. If you get injuries on your hands, you're usually pretty fucked trying to do melee. See, if you swing your weapon and this noodle like wiggles, that means it's like, yeah, you hurt yourself. So I should be okay. See, it's not going. So, yeah. But if you ever get injured on your hands, it means combat's gonna be a pain in the butt until you, at least melee combat. It's gonna be a pain in the butt until you get it healed up, which is a bummer. But whatever. We'll head back. It's not that far to the trailer. These guys hopefully don't see me. We'll have to sneak this way. And then we'll hopefully catch the rerun to our carpentry that showed off at noon. Rest up, head back out, because we still have plenty of hours. before we're tired. Although, we might want to just hang here for the next hour and some change and catch the exposure survival as well. We'll see. We did lose my dusk mask, but whatever. Dusk? Dust mask. Wrong one. Doesn't matter. Now, are we catching a rerun? I'd like to think so. Fuck! God damn it, we missed the afternoon show. Now, I wonder if it's because we started getting within range of houses over here. One of them's got a TV on. Maybe one's like just outside the border as well. Bummer. Well, we gotta rest up for a while anyway, so I guess we'll chill for the exposure survival. And we'll head back out. Anything else to read here? No. Alright. Uh-oh. Do you see it, chat? Right there off his hip, he's got a gun, which means, you know what he has? He's got a holster. And that is huge. Day one holster is gnarly. Because they're kind of a pain in the butt to get to, other than like actually hitting the police station, which is, you know, doable. On an early character, it's just gonna be pain. Yes, dude, give me that holster. Love that. Because the holster means I can actually put my gun on my belt and I don't have to fumble with my inventory to pull out an emergency blicky, you know? So, we're looking a little better. Let's see now. It came with no ammo, no magazine. Fuck me. Uh-oh. Damn it. That other one sounds further away. It is. I don't care. We gotta fully rest up, catch our exposure, survival, or survival exposure, whatever the fuck it is, and then skedaddle. I want to try and get our neighborhood secured tonight, or at least started. Exposure survival. Okay, that's what it is. Fishing today. All right, and those are infomercials. Let's turn that off. All right, we're rested up. Let's double check if there's any bed supplies in here. We already grabbed it all. All right. Did I try to kill the guy? Oh no, there's another one. Wait, you're talking about zombies? Okay. I thought you were wondering like what happened to the previous character. He dead. He dead as fuck. Come on. Come on. Nah, see? I was wrong. We are hurting ourselves as we swing it. Bummer, dude. Scratches usually only take a day, but does fuck damage. Put the food in the fridge. Nah, it'll last. We're taking the food to our next area. Like we started there. We're not sleeping there. There's a really nice old gated neighborhood that used to be like right around here, right at the curve. It started right here. There's an entryway right here. You could build a gate, and then an entryway like down here. You could build a wall or a gate, and then it'd be like a nice house. This actually used to be a house. There's a house right here, and there's a house right here. Because I remember it was at that curve, but now it's like further down here. Which I actually still haven't really explored it. I only saw a smidge of it the other day when we dropped Kyle off after the prison event. So I do want to explore that and take it over because I've done 2 or 3 playthroughs in the old version of it. So having a run at the new version seems like a good time. But yeah, I don't want to come back over to that area to grab food and shit. So we take it with me. Luckily, we're not over encumbered, so it's not really gonna be a big deal. It being out, you know, for a few hours a day, it's not going to be hugely detrimental to the status of it. Bitch, fuck off. There we go. How's, we got long blunt 1. Keep that train in. Cowboy hat. Well, yoink it. I don't know if I'll wear it yet. I kind of like the boonie more for now. We'll see. Okay. We'll be sneaky because I think I hear some out here that we left. Ah, this one's at. Okay. Let's try not to pull too many more. And we're gonna try and just get to our neighborhood. Start securing it. Yeah, that's a lot of nope from me right now, dog. Stick to the outskirts. I do wonder where this road goes, because previously the gravel road just kind of goes out there and it kind of fades into nothing. I'm curious, what's out there now? Do gunshots attract more or less zombies compared to the alarms? Depends, honestly, on the caliber. There's a little cop car in there. Ooh, that's the Dash Elite. That's the sports car. That's a juicy car, and it looks pristine too. Ooh, yeah, there's a little gate right here. Beautiful. So this is the back entrance to the gated neighborhood. Very nice. I like this place. I like this. I understand now why people were living here as a commune in the roleplay server. But we got our work cut out for us. Yeesh. Look how many fuckers are around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That we can see right there. Maybe 17 under there. Like, that's just what we can see right now as well. There's definitely gonna be more. It's gonna be nice and quiet. Take our time. We just don't want them bashing out any of the windows and shit, because I really don't want to have to repair windows and whatnot, you know? I hate having to do that. Or see, someone's bashing on a garage door right here. We gotta stop that immediately. Oh, they're bashing so much shit over here. Guys, stop it, please. Uh-oh, come on. There we go, good hit. Good hit. Good kill. I see fanny pack on this bitch. Uh-oh. That was me, my bad. Come on, fall over, you bitch. Good knock. Good secondary. Finish. Fuck. 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 I think I want this house. I don't know. The built-on garage is kind of fucking nice, but I hear them bashing on all kinds of shit, so I'm trying to get them to stop this. Oh, we're out of breath already, too. I can hear them scratch on the window. No, dude. But if we start pushing right now, we're gonna get fucked because we're out of breath. Oh, those guys are coming. Oh, no. Okay, we're only got down to 1 breath. Okay. Okay. Fuck me. This might be a bit too much to do on day 1. We might have been already a little too tired. God, that fucking ringing on that shit's fucking annoying. Good knock. Nope. Come on, there we go. Bitch. Oh my god, just die, you fucking horse. My hat! How did I scratch my foot? Fuck off. No way. Okay. One of my shoes fell off. How did I get a hold of my fucking sneakers, man? Lovely. And it should knock me out. Okay. Alright. Good times, guys. Good times. Good times all around. And now this place is getting ruined before I can actually properly defend it. Love that. No more stomping allowed. Oh, just stomped. My bad. I like how that one's distracted, though, over there. Please fall over. Oh my god. I wish I had painkillers. I shouldn't be fighting with this arm wound. I'm now muscle strained everywhere. Love this. Max exertion. I'm leaving. We're gonna check this cop car. Maybe it's got like some boots and oh, these guys are on the gate too. Fuck, dude, I'm not gonna get a chance to stop. I need to catch my breath. I've already ruined this neighborhood. The zombies are all aggro. They're gonna be breaking shit. Like, I know I changed the fucking ratio, but, like, look at this guy's hitting one. Like, these, they can get through those fences. They just take a while. At least if there's, like, one of them. Oh, okay. We got a shotgun, bandolier, Beretta, no magazine. Oh my god, we have no magazines for any of these fuckers. We have a box of 9mm, though. We could use that. Let's get the gloves on. Grab the ammo. We might have to just run around chambering our fucking Beretta like it's fucking DayZ. Okay. Shotgun, no ammo. Tire iron, that's a one-hander, we don't really need it. My shit will be fine. We gotta get our breath back, otherwise we can't do it. Oh, my gate! God damn it, it's only 2 zombies! There's shotgun ammo in the car? Yeah, there was 2 shells. That's 2 shotgun shells versus, what, 30 zombies probably throughout this whole bitch? Nah, I don't think so. That's useless. Now, having 50 rounds of 9mm that's in a box, that's pretty good. Even if I have to chamber individual shots. Which actually, I don't know if I can like DayZ. That might actually not be a thing. I think I actually need a magazine to do it. This place is fucked. It's a meme at this point. It's a fucking meme at this point, man. Like, what do you want me to do, chat? There's nothing I can fucking do. Where's that ammo? Did I not grab the ammo? Oh my god, I didn't grab the 9mm ammo. I swear to god I fucking grabbed it. What? Okay, I do have it. Okay. The only way this is happening at this point, because I'm so tired, I can't even get away from these zombies. We have to hope I can chamber rounds. I can't. I literally can't chamber rounds. You have to have a magazine. Zomboid doesn't even let you chamber. God fucking damn it, dude. Well, I'm dead. This is a ruined run. I ruined the base. I took the potential, and we fucked it all. There wasn't even a key in the car, so we can't even use that. Like, we have a maybe slight lead on this one. No, they're gaining on us again. Yeah, we can't even get away from these guys. We're too fucking exhausted. We have to hope we can somehow get a knockdown on both of them at the same time. There's one. If the second one falls up, we can actually get away. This is as fast as I can go, by the way. I'm holding shift. I shouldn't have come over here. We should have just slept over the first night. Like, oh, we got plenty of time. Nope. Absolutely screwed the pooch on this character. And the thing is, man, we had a pristine place, dude. Nope, we already got that. They've probably been bashing up the other fucking house so much, dude. Like, this place is ruined. And these fuckers are still on me, by the way. I'm still hearing them, which means I didn't actually get away. Yep. We gotta zigzag deeper into the bush and hope there's not a fucker out here camping in a tree corner. How does red metal gate so fast? Great question, especially considering I fucking lowered the goddamn, like, fence damage. I don't know if I can see those settings. I definitely remember dropping them back down to, like, normal settings, and they just got through it so quickly. I don't remember where it's at though. It might not be able to show up. That's a problem as well. Because some settings don't show up while you're in game. I would assume it'd be zombie, but I don't know where that's at. Fall damage multiplier. Yeah, there's no settings for that right here. I can see. Trust me, I definitely fucking changed the settings. Like, I lowered the multiplier back to default. I fucking lowered the actual damage they do. Nope, they just get through that shit so fucking quickly. Which is really frustrating, because, like, if that was, like, a wood one, sure, wood, yeah. But metal like that? Fuck off, dude. 2 zombies destroying that quickly with whatever settings I have? Yeah, this character is done. We gotta wrap this one up. I'll be surprised if we make it through this. Like, we might be lucky and may have lost that one zombie behind us, but at this point we can't sleep over in that area. We're too tired. Like, we're actually ridiculously tired, which means that's like awakeness. Plus, we also have the exhausted. So now we have to go slink our way back to the fucking trailer park and do it all over again. Whoever told me to put the food away, I'm gonna blame you for all this. Even though you were right and I should have put the stuff away. Like, they're still fine, it's still fresh, and they'll still make it. It's just, you had me down, and then I fucked it up at that point. Should've just put that shit away. Telling you, curse Sunday, man. Can never catch a goddamn break. Like, the fact that I can't even chamber fucking single shots, like, dog. How is that not a thing? Is it annoying? Yes. Better than literally having no way of fucking shooting that thing. And then, meanwhile, I've accidentally gone fucking a mile deep in the goddamn forest here. Metal fence is surprisingly weak. Mine got broken, only a single zombie. Yeah, the fences are pretty weak. The actual, like, the gates, I should say. The gates are pretty weak. The fences, they're not great either, but that metal one should be good. I realize they tweaked a lot of the health stats, but it should be way above fucking wood. The difference is they can see through it, right? So there's like, it's a trade-off. Oh, do I want to live here or want to live here? Well, the tall wood they can't see through, but it's weak. The metal should be stronger, but they can see through it and still aggro, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying all the walls in the game should be invulnerable, because that's not the case. I'm okay with this. But that was just... Oh, I hear deer. That was just way too quick. It really was, man. Like, that shouldn't be like that. Also, the fact that I somehow ruined my shoe, like one of the fucking crawlers ripped that bitch off. Rest before you find some new friends in the woods? No, I'm kind of hoping I do so I can just reset and go again. Really? Like, this character's been going, what, an hour, maybe? I'm okay to throw it away. You know? Just put me out of my misery. Give me a better start. I fucking squandered this one. The problem is, with that metal gate, half of it disappearing, I either need to put a car in between it, which they can still crawl under, or I gotta destroy what's left of the other side, just so I can build my own wooden one. Like, you know it's bad when your cone of vision is that tiny in the middle. I mean, say middle of the day, it's 10 p.m., but it's not actually dark out yet at all. No? It's pretty bad. Pretty bad run. Pretty cursed. Very sad. Alright, we're home at least. Guess since we're here, we'll start closing our fucking curtains. No curtains on the big fucking bay window there, so people can just look right into your house. I can still hear somebody like close over there. Okay. Well, tomorrow will be a better day. Surely, right, chat? Set the alarm for the cook show. We lost my boonie hat. That's alright. We got the cowboy hat. Let's back up. Let's see. Alarm. 6. Sleep. Sleep in the woods? Fuck no. Like, you could. If you're that tired, you'll have the option to, like, just sleep on the ground, but, it'll fuck your character up. You'll have, like, a neck pain, you know, from sleeping weird on it, you know, and then you'll have fucking, you know, you might catch a cold from being out in that weather, and then you also might have, like, random zombie getting you, I guess could happen, but it's more along the lines of you're not gonna be able to sleep very long, and your comfort level's gonna be shit, so you'll actually may have slept for, like, 4 or 5 hours on the ground in the forest, but your character will actually only have recovered like maybe an hour's worth, because there is an actual stat over beds. It'll say like comfort level, shit, you know. So like if you have just a shitty sleeping bag on the ground or whatever, it'll say like literally low comfort level, you know. So yeah, that is something you kind of gotta pay attention to a little bit. All right, chat. We have 5.5 hours to get over there and secure my fucking neighborhood. We got this. Right after I eat all this ice cream. Listen, we're woken up, we're fresh. We got some, okay. He's got holes in his shoes, that's okay. We don't need his shoes. We've got these guys' shoes, right? Surely you got some good shoes, right? Okay. Didn't want those shoes either. This lady, she's got some good shoes, right? See, good sneakers, we're good. There is, how you say, no problem here. We are heading back, and we are claiming my fucking neighborhood. Man, I really accomplished nothing yesterday. Really, like, compared to how much I can usually get done on the first day, we actually got, like, nothing done. We have a solid melee weapon, that's about it. Oh, wait, it's already fucking banged up like a motherfucker. I can't find how-to generator anywhere, bro. You mean the magazine? Just gotta get lucky. Just gotta get lucky. Check magazine racks, you know, go gas stations and shit. Check a library. I don't know if libraries actually ever has it. You can find them randomly in houses and shit. You can find them anywhere. Hell, you can find them in the back of, like, random service vans and shit, you know? Or just grind it out, you know? Level 3 electrical will get you there. You find electrical 1 book to give you the boost while you're dismantling shit for levels 1 and 2, and then get level 3, and then boom, you don't need a magazine. Because that is like a deterministic way to just be able to use generators, you know? That's what I didn't change. God damn it, I was gonna change the power outage. Wow, it default to 16.6 this time. Okay, fuck you. We do like 75 or something, I don't know. Water only 6 days is brutal, but whatever. Come on, bitches, saw you coming. Come on. There we go. Slink back to the forest. I don't want to aggro more fuckers on the way. Although there's one in the forest too, so whatever. Yo, what up, Bad Wolf? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everybody is. Chat. I know I said earlier, but if you haven't done it already, you know, maybe hit that follow button if you've been enjoying the shenanigans. Right now, the shenanigans have just been me failing for about the last hour between the previous character and this one. But, you know, regardless if you've been enjoying it, you know, maybe don't be a stranger. Come on back. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically. With the occasional odd, you know, schedule change. Wow, that puddle, Jesus. Maybe hold arts as used to unjam them. We could try it. We gotta unbox the ammo. Nope. Big fat nada. Guns in the hand. Ammo is loose. It no worky. Rubbing the jamming? Nothing. I have no magazine for my pistol. I have ammo, but no magazine. Which means I can't load it up. Despite the ability to chamber individual things, it is not letting me. He's outside. Fucker's still banging on stuff in there. I don't want him breaking. Sir. Oh, she's got a gun too. You got a 9mm? She's got a 9mm. She's got a mag. Let's go. We're in business, chat. Swing and a miss on that one. Okay, now we can unbox the ammo. And now we can really have some fun. I still don't want to shoot and aggro the whole fucking town, so we're going to try and hold off if we have to, but I do have it now. Am I hearing more fuckers? This guy right there. Did they break through over there? They did, good. Oh, he's still trying. Good. It's crazy. This guy, one single zombie bashing on the fence, he's been doing it all night. But two on a gate? Nope. I'm telling you, the gate durability themselves is just so low comparatively, it feels like. Alright, let's get this guy shut up. Okay, that one grabbed. Oh, we got a sprinter coming. Just him. What a bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Give me my fucking boonie hat, you hoe. Maybe the boonie hat's cursed, you know? Maybe the cowboy hat's where it's at. Alright, one at a time, y'all. One at a time. Keep it slow. She's speeding right now. Ooh, did you see that? She tried to fake me out. That bitch. Some fresh denim, we love that. How's the rest of my clothing looking? We need some good boots, but like we have intact shoes, so I don't need to worry too much. Wasn't there a bitch over here that had a fanny pack, I feel like? Yesterday, before I had to bounce? I believe that was the case. Let's go find her. Another fanny pack. Maybe that was the one. No, the other one was a blue one, I think. We'll just toss that. Put one of the needles in there. Put the thread in there. Pen. Rags. Then handy knife can go in there. All of those, and the tweezer can go in there, and that should be most of the space. Yep. Cool. Jolly good work, lads. Still a lot of fuckers making noise out here. I think we'll have to... We gotta try and get in this house and drop some shit off. Like this food. Someone over there's making an... Oh, he was making noise. Getting out of breath right now. Not ideal. A little lighter action. Got a fanny pack. Good. It might have been the lady from before. Okay. Fanny pack. Wear on back. Oh, that's front. Sorry. Wear on back. Boop. Perfect. Oh, wait. We already wear on back. Okay. Wear on front then. Fuck! They just broke the window. God damn it. Oh, we're not living that. Oh, that house looks so nice too. No! Look, right here. Right here. Dude, there's a fucking closed-in patio. Ah, fuck! Too slow, man. They're breaking windows now. I know I can replace windows, motherfucker. I don't want to. I know. The whole point was not ruin the goddamn area by showing up. I have failed that assignment. We gotta get in this house and drop my food off and shit and get lightweight. Okay, there's two inside there. Garage is locked. The garage looks massive. I feel like the regular garage door is this size. I feel like it's a double garage door. That's locked. Great. Get him out of the window. Come on. This house sounds packed. I'm not a fan of the amount of noises I'm hearing right now. I kind of want to pull back and just rest up because we are very much out of breath. I worry about them breaking doors though, because doors, I have to get a mod to replace those, otherwise I have to build them myself, and those built doors are gonna be shit. So we gotta try and find a way in to stop them hitting that door. Windows can be replaced, but you have to have a crowbar and enough carpentry. Carpentry is not that hard, considering, you know, skill ups. Be the fucking whatchamacallit. But the doors, I have to get my grabbing doors fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ! If this guy doesn't hear, we're good. He heard. God damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't. There we go. Good finisher. Look at this. This is like a little guest house, man. You got your own little kitchen here, too. This is a nice fucking house, dude. Oh, you could rent this little fucking room out here. Doesn't have their own bathroom, which kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Is that two? It's just two. Fuck off. We got one knock. Come on, we gotta push. Hit 1, 2, 3. Up, bitch. Oh, fuck me. We're out of breath. We're out of fucking shit. We gotta go. We gotta get these kills if we can, or we gotta just fucking go. There we go. We can get some at least. Hope this back door's open. I'm trying to save the doors, man. Because I could still live here. Oh my god. They're gonna camp me if I go through that shit. We got an open door right here. Oh my god. Those fucking... The thing is, like, this one getting... Any of these getting damaged is whatever. They're internal, right? It's these external ones I don't want getting fucked up. Because then it's gonna let fuckers from the outside. I gotta do even more building at that point, you know? I think the guy who's on the front door was the suit guy right there, so I think this is it on this house. Thank God, okay. Nice kitchen. Not a huge fan of like the weird double setup though. I have to like wholly renovate the whole bitch, and I just don't know if I want to do that. But in the meantime, get the food out of my inventory. What a shit show the interactive map story has become. I understand they couldn't get into terms with the creator. Yeah, I'm be real, that drama doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, you know, there's something there to it. I'm not gonna bother because I don't care. Why? Because we already have a fucking replacement. Fanmap42baby.com. Look at that. It's already back. So, weird what happened. I don't know what was going on with the previous. Especially since they just hosted the fucking map project on like the blog last month. So I got a feeling it was due to hosting costs. And they didn't realize how much they had committed to, you know? That's the feeling I was getting. You link it, you talk too fast, or I'm too drunk. You might be too drunk. It's fan42map.com. Fanmap42. Sorry. You know, I'll just put the link in chat for you. There you go. Is miscommunication? See, the thing is, the update for the thing was it today? Because yesterday there wasn't. There's only been one post from Indie Stone and then one post from the dev. The first dev was like, yeah, they didn't want it anymore, you know? So I'll hope it comes back. And they're like, hey, yeah, sorry. We hope it'll come back eventually for the community. But, like, they had just taken over hosting it. And they just mentioned it on the blog. So something happened. I feel like they just don't want to pay the server costs for it because of how the spike goes. Again, speculation. New post 2 hours ago. Really? Was it? Oh, there's a new one, huh? Alright. Let's find it. Interactive map. Posted by the same moderator from the other day. Okay. Greetings, Zomboid community. As a joint statement with both Calvi and the Indie to clear up some misconceptions and rumors have been swirling around the PZ interactive map being taken offline, and also to put the community's mind at ease regarding the availability of the map in the future. In a nutshell, Indie Stone had been in discussions to acquire his work officially, but due to technical and legal reasons decided not to. To be clear, there's not too many security issues, bandwidth bills, or problems with Calvi's work. Right. However, at the end of the discussions...
how about crisp high five?
Thanks for the link, have a beer.
Hey, appreciate you. However, the end of the discussions came at the same time that, in a separate and unrelated initiative, we were also trying to actively address potential security issues on our server. These include removing any programs that were not completely under our official control, which included Calvi's map. Unfortunately, the reason for wanting to remove the map was removed from our server was not communicated properly from us to Calvi. Due to the unfortunate timing, our response came across as being hostile to the map in particular. Yeah, it did. Why do you think there's so many conspiracy posts the last couple days? As a result, Calvi decided it was best to remove the map as soon as he could, which had not been our intention at all. Basically, it boiled down to the communication breakdown. The result was a very upset community. Both Calvi and Indie Stone apologize for that, and we all know many players have used the interactive map as an important and trusted component of the gameplay. In the end, what the community is interested in is what we plan going forward. There's good news on that front. We've worked out what went wrong, fixed the problems, and Calvi and Stone will continue working together. The map will return to our servers while the migration to an external server is being sorted out, and once it has been moved, the Indie Stone will pay for the external server fees and continue linking to it as an endorsed, unofficial map. This will be able to be done with no further interruptions of service. We apologize for this disruption and hope you're happy knowing the map will be available to your many PZ deaths to come. Indie Stone. Am I crazy? That seemed very lawyery. Like, a joint statement between them? Listen, man, you know, it's a whole lot of drama for a nothing burger, in my opinion, right? At the same time, though, it does feel like a lot of weirdness going on with it, you know? So I can't blame the community being like, what's going on, you know? I should have rested longer. I did not. Okay, let's get that one out of here. Here's somebody walking along that shit, though. Damn it. Leave the doors open and shit so they don't break my shit. Okay, good. The other one fucked off. Oh, good. There's no one over here. God damn it, man. I really just wanted to rest in the house, but they keep showing up regardless. Crawler bitch is gonna try and grab me. Ooh. We gotta get some knocks down or this shit's over again. I can't fucking... There we go. Yes. 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 Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Good. And of course... Oh! Oh, we got that lucky-ass one stomp. Holy shit. Okay. We made it, chat. We're alive. The rest of the base, though... looking a little bad. I'm worried about these guys bashing that down. I don't know how many are potentially trying to get in on the outside, so... These houses... Oh, no. Those are both fucked up, too. I don't know how the front gate's looking. I can't see it from here. Looks like it. It's not intact either. God fucking damn it, dude. Front gate's fucked, too. Yay. Time to find a new base. I mean, listen, you can make your own gates, right? So that's not a huge deal. I can pile cars in front of it as well, you know, and then move the cars. I've done that before. They can, like, crawl under cars, so that sucks, but, you know, it's something. It's just annoying when this should have been a walk in the park. And I just... Really, it boils down to just fumbling yesterday. If we hadn't fumbled the first day, then we wouldn't have had all this extra bullshit happen. Should have left that gate open as well, because I didn't think people were going to follow me in, right? And then I should have been able to, like, slowly clear using the fence right here, you know? And then get all these cleared out and then get the front one. But look at the front gate. There's, like, fucking 5 or 6 on it right now, you know? And of course, fast forwarding time like that is not the best idea, because we have some chuckle fuck over here doing some stupid shit on the fence. Is it just one or is it 2? There's 2 over there. Well, we can try and shank them through, see how this goes. There's 3 over there? Oh, there's multiple. There's 2 right there, the 3rd one this side. 4th one right there, oh boy. 5 over there, 6 over there, oh my god. Let's put that in my backpack and grab it later. We could try and just go for some stabs, but I don't think it's gonna work too well. Also, we're fucking maxing out the stress because they're all just fucking breaking that shit. Yeah. My dude's already tired as well. And it's not even noon, by the way. If I go over there, I'm gonna have to fight these guys as well. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Again, this is just an internal wall, so it's not that big of a deal if they bust through. But the problem is they're making all that noise, which is actually stressing our character out. So it's just a stupid situation all around, and we're also only 50 minutes now from our fucking TV show that we need to watch. We don't have any fucking caffeine pills to wake up either. Quiet. Hog? Did they get through and then they're all moving to the hole now? It doesn't show there's a hole, but there could be one. We just don't know. Now we got this guy rushing the front entrance, so that's fun. And they're back. Oh boy. Bro. Insane. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, the sixth one, because there's two right there and there's that one. Lovely. Just lovely. Hopefully this house. Oh, maybe that's the house. Separate garage area? That's like a fat garage. Is hard-head zombies on? Nope. That don't know about that being an option to begin with. There's headshots only. Oh boy. The problem is, man, we're very tired, which means minus 90% damage, so we gotta find some coffee in a microwave or some fucking caffeine pills or some shit. Like, which is fucked up, because I don't know how we're this tired. I guess it was just being overexerted for a while. It makes you tired that much faster. Because, like, we got a full night's sleep, you know? We woke up straight at 6, we went to bed like at 10:30 or 11, you know? 7 hours, I should have been fine. In the apocalypse, that's fine, dude. If I can do it in real life, like, that'd be fine. Like, fuck off. So, I don't know. Also, there's no fucking basements in these houses, so this was not the house to begin with. So I don't mind this one not being it, but minus 10% damage just from that? Fuck off, dude. Alright, comic book. Hopefully get the stress down a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Well, still minus 90% from that shit. Again, the problem is we still have to go through all those. And if I start shooting, we're going to aggro all of these guys as well. So shooting is not the play here. But I just don't have anything good to jab through the fence, because otherwise we'll break our only fucking screwdriver. I guess we can break the screwdriver because I have a handy knife, so I guess we can try it again. I can't imagine it's going to go well, though. I can see my hand coming up like we're trying to do a stealth attack every once in a while. This thing's gonna break soon. You can feel it. Maybe? No way it's gonna last more than 3, right? Oh, wow, it's actually really good durability. What the fuck? Okay. Screwdrivers are better than a fillet knife. Who knew? Shut up, motherfuckers! You're too loud. I'm gonna call the HOA. By the way, we just killed 2 and no one coming to replace them. Like, also, max stress now just from being so close to these guys. Minus 30% damage, minus 90% damage. Like, this isn't happening. Oh, hang on. It happened. It would be great if we could get a stealth kill, you know? Because you can. But the thing is, my character has... You gotta wait for the left hand to come up, but the problem is you have to also have it within range, right? Yeah, I don't know what triggers it. It's real funky with the stealth kill through fence, because I've done it before, just never really intentionally. No! mean, there's not a lot over here, but I just feel like if we shoot, it's just gonna be bad news, man. With how many are over there, you know? Like, there's so fucking many throughout this bitch, dude. Might have to take a cat nap, we really do. Can it have multiple to prevent the jaw stab? Yes and no. I've done it before on the fence shit with the other motherfuckers next to it. So, yeah. It's mostly about getting the actual hand placement. If you can get the hand to come up, you can usually get it. But, again, on fences, it's basically impossible. It's a fluke that you can never really pull it off. I'll get anything in here with stabbing with. Nope. I got a shed out back. Maybe there's good stuff there. I might just have to go to bed. Go to bed and just kind of hope for the best here. Because the fucked up part is, like, we have a good melee weapon. We just don't have enough to go through that many. Like, we have to fully reset. Like, to go through all the fuckers that are out there and then also the ones over here. Like, there's the whole... I didn't even know about those fuckers. Like, yeah, this place is kind of packed right now. It's not ideal. Motherfuck, dude. Now I'm having to break this shit open. And now it's probably gonna aggro some fucker over here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just aggro. 6 just aggro. 7. And she's heading off. Like, those guys are gonna get through that because that's chain link. That's pretty easy. Then they'll stop and they'll get to. Oh man. Yeah, this run's cursed. I knew it was cursed Sunday, but goddamn, I figured usually it leaves me alone after the first character. Nope. Not at all. I guess we'll head upstairs and look around. Ooh, cozy. Wow, look at a little lounge up here. Pool room. Hey, nice area. All right, solid little bedroom up here. Ooh, a hiking backpack. Oh, that's gnarly. Too bad we're gonna fucking die because we can't clear this bitch. I think we gotta get the beret on. The cowboy hat ain't working. The boonie hat ain't working either. We gotta find something that works for us, you know? Motherfucker! We're okay. Read the book, get a little stressed down. Motherfucker, they're inside this goddamn house! Now they're on the goddamn garage, so I gotta stop that. This neighborhood's actually fucked right now. And the problem is now, because it's close to 3 o'clock, I can't really go to sleep, because if I do, I'm gonna miss survival exposure. I guess we could sleep until the show goes off. Try somebody along some fucking bushes here. Fuck me, dude. I guess we can just set a little, you know, cat nap. Maybe it'll be enough. Motherfucker's already here. Jesus Christ.
Have another granola? I do. Okay, good. I hear no one to the left outside. You can see him go past right there. Yep. Well, this house is a fucking war zone. Just you? They'll stop banging. Maybe not all is lost, chat. Maybe some slim chance here, you know? This bitch is not dying. Oh my god, dude. Leather jacket, that's fucked. Anti-pack that looks like it has swim stuff in it. Swimming goggles, but also a toothbrush? Like, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna lock ourselves in a room, and we're gonna try and get a night's sleep. A little granola bar going. Any stuff to de-stress with here? A little bit of stress from a magazine, why not? We can give ourselves like 2.5 hour cat nap. You think you'd be fully rested after that, but my character's probably not gonna. I'll be lucky if we drop 1, maybe 2 tired statuses. We'll see though. Yeah, we gotta get some sleep right now. Alright, sleep. Will we drop out of this? We'll probably get our breath back, but oh, we got dropped 1. Can we get 2? Holy shit! We got 2. Wow. This might be doable. We're still tired though, which is still a pretty big debuff. But now we're not ridiculously tired. Now, granted, it's gonna come back pretty quickly, but it is possible we might be able to make some moves. Only we had some fucking caffeine pills. We could just cram the whole goddamn bottle. Of course, all that just for some fucking agriculture. I love farming. Alright. Back out to the mines. So, because that area is okay, I'm thinking not a lot of zombies over here. I think we clear these guys. Try and get inside here. The big thing is I don't want them breaking these sliding glass doors, right? Because those are not replaceable, I don't think. Like, I can actually pick up windows. That's okay. They can craft a spear? Yeah, the problem is the spears are kind of dookie. You also have to be able to carve them. So if you type in spear, like, yeah, I could carve a piece of shit, but I would need a long stick, which I don't think I have. There might have been one in one of those, but I'm not going to bother chopping up all these bushes trying to get a long stick for that, you know? Okay, this guy's sliding against that. It's got a pretty good garage too. It's not as wide as this one. I feel like that's a 2-car garage. Like, meant for 2 is how wide it is, but we'll see. Okay. I can hear somebody at a window, which I do not want to be hearing right now. Are my gloves good? My gloves are somehow good, actually. Just you? Fuck.
Oh, dodged. We got lucky with that one. And there goes the window I was trying to save. Awesome, I love that. The cleanup effort for whatever house we pick is going to be colossal at this point. Like, maybe this one doesn't have any fucked up windows. It's hard to see because of the awning, but... Not a fan. And we can't capitalize on that one. They just flopped through the window. We should have had that one, but we didn't. At least we got this now. Okay, let's triple check. My boots aren't gonna, my shoes aren't gonna fucking cut me. Or I'm not gonna stand on any glass, you know? I can handle at least nothing coming. Here, 2 in there. 3? Oh boy. A little party upstairs, huh? Okay. Lovely. 4 upstairs? Uh-oh. That's a problem for me. Now they're all standing up. We gotta try and get these since we're on top right now. And there's a 5th one. Okay. And I'm dead. Killed by a bunch of ladies in fucking sun hats, man. Oh my god. Okay, the neck got a bite. The left forearm got a bite. Listen, I'm not gonna give up. We'll see if we can survive this, but oh, we're out of rags. Well, we are fucked. Listen, I can find cures. Yeah, Curse Sunday in full effect here. My god. You know what? Alright, fuck it. We started blasting. Is it gonna aggro the whole fucking neighborhood? Yes. But Daddy needs to survive. So we gotta start ripping some shit here. Oh boy. Did we get any... We got 1 clean rag out of that shirt. Okay, what's the laceration, scratch, bite? Bite's probably worse than laceration, maybe? Oh, good, we're out of ammo. Yeah, baby. And because we're so fucking depressed, our reload speed is abysmal. Plus, it's level 0. Oh yeah, we're done. We're gonna bleed out. We actually just straight up, we have to use these dirty rags. We gotta use the dirty rags. Who cares about infections if we just fucking bleed out, you know? This'll be a miracle if we make it out of this shit. Is this thing fully loaded? It is. Oh, it jammed earlier, so I wasn't out of ammo. Son of a bitch. Repack the mag, because they're gonna have a whole grip of motherfuckers coming at us now, chat. Oh, we didn't load the mag. We had 1 chambered. Yep, love it. We have time, we gotta pack the mag again. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is why you don't shoot. Oh boy. Listen, if we get 1 or 2 taps for all of them, it's doable with the amount of ammo we have, but not very much longer. We already have only 33 extra rounds, and that was a 3 tap, so yeah, this is not looking good for me. We're gonna have to go again, chat. But I'm gonna try it. Slow-mo reload there. Is Ragdoll not turned on? Did Ragdoll just not turn on by default? God fucking damn it, dude. It fucking reset because of the goddamn stable patch. And I didn't notice because I was playing multiplayer all goddamn week. And I haven't used any guns yet. I'm like, why are these guys falling over like that? They should be ragdolling at a minimum. Yep. God damn it. Don't be sure ammo's never enough. Ammo, it can be enough if you have enough ammo. Huh? But I also said we have very low aiming skill. For the amount of zombies here, we could handle them if we nail like every single one as a one-tap, which is unlikely considering the debuffs, the zero aiming skill, you know. Like that one. See, we knocked him down, but he's not dead. That was an actual kill. Yeah, we're done. How much HP we got? Whew! Whew. Oh yeah, we're cooked. And we're basically out of ammo at that point. And now they're coming out of the woodwork to find me. Huzzah! Ladies, calm down. There's enough of me to go around. Literally, you'll be able to all pull me to pieces. Ah, no! Bitches! Fuck off! I can't get a shot off. Yeah, we actually have no more ammo. Yep, he's not even trying to pack the mag. This is the end here. Ooh! Go out stylish. We gotta get some good glasses on. Oh! Man, I even had a hiking backpack on this character. Fuck! Oh, this is it. Bitches! No! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck it! Ah! Okay. Executive decision, we're going in on Rosewood. I feel like we only got like a couple hours, maybe tops, in that town. Appreciate the $5 in there, Semi. I feel like we only got like an hour, maybe two, you know? We got a full, you know, what, 3 streams-ish? Not quite actual full streams, but like, you know, we got 3 sessions in Riverside. We haven't had enough in, Rosewood, you know? We're going back there. Okay, where's that fucking zombie shit for the goddamn fences? That world? Because they were breaking that shit too quickly. They just were. While we're spamming, that's a seed for randomization. Crawl under? No, crawl under. I like having that as it is. I'm not worried about that. There's some setting in here for fucking zombie damage to fences, and I just don't know where it's at. There we go. How many zombies it takes to damage a tall fence? 20. Okay, the higher the number, the better. So 25 is default, so let's make it like 30. Fence damage multiplier, 1.0. Those things, they did too much damage to those gates. So let's do 0.8. Okay. I was gonna do power as well. So water shut off can be 0 to 30. That's fine. Electricity, let's do 2 to 6. That way I still don't know what it's at. Basement frequency, I love that. You know what? Maybe we'll get a basement spawn as well. We only got to check out one of the 4 houses, but we didn't see a basement in it. Maybe we'll get a basement this time. Nice, wouldn't it? I think that is everything we want. Was that right click? Okay. Maybe most return spins lower. Okay. We are Gucci. Joe? Nah. Alec? Freeman? Barons? I can't, that last name I can't do it. Kenneth Holm. That's easy. I can say that name. Kenny? And then when I die, we can just have a soundboard. You kill Kenny, you bastards. It's perfect. I don't know about the long hair, though. You know what? Let's reroll. Emerson Galbraith. Nah. Wesley Leslie. What a combo! Wesley Leslie. That poor guy. He definitely got made fun of in school. Like, Leslie's a fine last name or a first name, whatever. But, like, double up like that? Vernon Cousins? Listen, this is not Alabama, okay? Bradford Burger of the Burger family. Royce Alvarado. Manuel Lewandowski. Lewandowski's pretty good. Marcel Dodd. Come on, we gotta find a decent name. Justin J. You know what? Sure. Maybe he survived the apocalypse. Apocalypse ends and he makes a website for streaming. We might even call it like Justin TV, maybe. Who knows? There we go. I like that. That's good. Alright, Justin. Let's see how he dies. There's a search function in the settings now, is there? Okay. We found it, so we're good. No problem there. Listen, that was the warm-up Rosewood character, Oh my god. Where the fuck am I at that there's a well? What? Okay, well, let's get my cook show going. Turn the volume down. Where at? Is the main street right here? Is this like where the old, like, is that the hotel right there? Is that the laundromat? Oh my god, that is actually fucking that shit up. Like, these motherfuckers triggering a goddamn car alarm is actually like one of the worst things that could fucking happen, it feels like. I can hear them going crazy in that house already. I just heard a bush outside as well. So that's fun. Ah, the Ohio Mall. I might have to keep this. Yeah, I want to keep this. Should I ever get far enough in a run, I want to have that map for figuring out where shit's at, Oh my god, there's a house alarm now. You hear a fucker already. Gotta watch. It's not a good one, but we got it. Fuck. This area is cursed because this is actually fucked. Let's just replay what just happened, okay? A car alarm went off somewhere over here, so it pulled all these zombies and all these zombies over to this area, Right. And then a house alarm goes off. So now that they're gathered, they're all going to get pulled down this way. Plus all the extras because of whatever house alarm or some shit going off. Like, we're actually just getting a herd to start with that we have to dodge now. With no weapons. With no nothing. Like... You know, the first character, okay. You know, that was me. That was my bad for streaming on a Sunday, right? Curse Sunday. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Well, the jig's up. Oh, the jig is very much up. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Grab the taco shell, please. There's nothing here. Oh no, dude! There hordes coming from all fucking angles, man! Oh, this is fucking cooked. I gotta get out of here, man. Let me rip this fucking curtain real quick. Let's close the door so I have some seconds to do it. Or is there clothing in here? Let's rip this dress up. We need some bandages. We're fucked, dude. This character's actually fucked because the game just fucked me because of the goddamn alarm fucking ratio. Oh good, there's somebody there too! Ah. Freedom! We're okay. Okay, they'll never find me in here, chat. Okay. Oh! Jesus fuck. I don't have very long before they're gonna get through downstairs. I was hoping to come upstairs and find like a closet to actually like dig through. Find like a bat. Ooh, a shotty. Okay, okay. It's a little something. It's not a baseball bat because the shotgun's gonna aggro the whole fucking town, but you know, it's something. Okay, anything in the nightstand? Any pistolas over here? Nope, okay. Get the beanie on, because we're gonna turn into a hobo real quick here. Let's crack this shit. Crack it, please, before they get inside. Thank you. Put it in here. Put all that in there. Get loaded up, because, boy, I'm gonna need it. You can go out this one. Oh, God, they're already in. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Whew. How close are we? Oh, yeah. We're ahead of the gang. Okay. We just gotta stay 1 or 2 houses ahead of these guys. There's a light on this thing. Nice. Okay, key? No key. I see a razor, I see a pen. I see... alcohol wipes, I guess? Can't get into the back, there's not enough room, and the whole squad's coming at me. I have no idea where I'm at in Rosewood, by the way. I can only assume there's a gated community right there. Okay, so we don't want to get too far over there and aggro them all. So we gotta try and lose them through houses and shit. Fuck, god damn it, man. Like, we don't have the ammo to fucking take that group. Like, sure, the shotgun can potentially take multiple, but like, we only have a 20 plus whatever we had 2 inside. No, okay, we have, hang on, we have 23 plus 5 inside it. We have fucking 28 shells. Right, boxes come in 25. It's not a lot to deal with. And everything in this house is fucking locked right now. Okay, good. Can we find a knife in the drawers here so we can shank this bitch with it? There we go, carving fork. But we're gonna use a butter knife. Because we're just that G. Fuck you, bitch. And of course my hand goes through and fucking the ground. Hey there. I'm gonna ignore him. Painkillers, those are great. Okay. Hoodie's good. Hobo aesthetic is coming along nicely. Okay, we gotta get out of this house. Luckily, it doesn't sound like there's too many trying to get in, so we are looking a little... not looking that great. Is that a full-on bucket? Cosmetic bucket. Okay, well, fuck you then, buddy. Alright, we gotta go. garage. Maybe the garage has some shit in it. Already a dead zombie out front, which is interesting. There's a window on this side we can try. I'm hoping to find some kind of good tool in this bitch. Resin key for the basement. Oh, was there one in there? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, that would have been good. Leather gloves, fantastic. Whistle goes on the keychain. The whistle also goes whoop whoop, if you're not aware. Wow, this sucks. It's a nice little crafting one here, but not a lot going on. Coffin, I know, right? They're getting in here. We'll have to come back here another time. If we can stealth our way into the fancy neighborhood before the first fucking afternoon show, that'd be pretty huge. But the problem is I don't know where the initial... Because if this is my starter house, we had the car alarm pull motherfuckers are there. Then we had the house alarm somewhere here, right? So they kind of ping-ponged like this chunk of the map all together into this area. So I'm kind of worried. Like we're like over here by now. So they're off this way, but I don't know exactly how far. You can see a chunk of them over on the road, but... I'm worried about running into a fat cluster, which I won't really be able to do much about with right now. I think if it had to be here, look at those windows, it's already fucking bashed out. We gotta get inside here and open up the gate. That way they don't ruin that shit, you know? Like, we need a good melee though to fight, so let's go try and get in this garage, because they're not bashing the gate yet. We have a moment. If we can get in here and find some kind of suitable weapon to get started with, that'd be huge, because... Jesus! Because a fucking... God damn it. A fucking butter knife and a fork are not it when it comes to fighting zombies. You know, you can use them for stealth takedowns. That's it. But the stealth system in this game is not good enough that it's going to be... You can actually, like, play it like a stealth game until you get, like, max stealth. Like, their new system's good, but... Ooh, we got a key for that truck right outside. Like, it's good, but it's not, you know, it's not great. Needs a lot of work still. A lot of books in here. How's our pen collection? Grab the green. A lot of dice. Welcome back to this place. Sadly, no weapons, which would have been really fucking nice. Vehicle key. Wow, you're pointing out what I found. Excellent job. No gas, of course, because why would there be? But hey, maybe there's something in the trunk. Come on. You know what? The wrench is okay. It's a one-hander. Now the question is, did they fix the durability on the wrench? Let's find out. Pull up the wiki. Wrench. Wrench durability. Max condition 9. Lower chance of 15. That thing is a piece of shit that's going to break real fast. Alright, we will annotate that car to come back for it. Let's see if we can get into one of these basements. Fuck, it's locked. Okay, window's already opened up. How about the door? Okay. Another car alarm. Fuck me, dude. We're close enough we can use this for our afternoon carpentry. Yo, what up, OP guy? How's it going? Get on the fence. I gotta stop them now. Oh my god! Please don't break it. Thank you. Oh, they... No fucking way, dude! I fucking can't. I can't. Fucking Sunday is like the worst day to be playing this fucking goddamn game. I love the game. But Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. Nah, dude. We gotta see the replay on that one. Shut up, me. Shut up. Like, this is fucking insanity. Like, let's look at that again in slow motion. I don't know what sleep timer is. Like, I'm just trying to stop these fuckers from breaking it. And by the way, I did just change the settings for how much damage they do to fences. Boop! Right there. Look at that. What a fucking piece of shit. How many frames before I opened it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's opening. Actually, you can see it opening right here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe 6, 7. It's starting to wiggle right there. I missed it by 6 or 7 frames, and I'm running at 180 FPS, so I missed it by like a few milliseconds. And now I've exposed myself to a bunch of new friends. Hooray! Oh my god. So remember when I was talking about all the previous alarms gathering the neighborhood? You remember, chat? You remember what I talked about? Oh god, no! Sacrificial truck was a bad idea when you have sprinters turned on. Oh god! It's okay. Only a handful see me. You know, the previous run in Riverside and Rosewood was a leisurely one compared to this one. Holy fuck. I'm telling you, chat, I have over 2,000 hours in this bitch. They changed something with the amount of alarms that these fuckers are setting off. Sure, okay. We're playing on like modified infection, so it has probably more alarms than normal. In fact, we could find out real quickly. I guess it's not gonna be yellow, so we can't see. Alarm frequency, often. I don't think it's normal. I think it's maybe sometimes. Okay, sure. Again, that's fine. But car alarm options is not a thing. We've heard 2 car alarms in this bitch so far. We heard one inside this bitch, which I just tried to mitigate, and then one out by the fucking laundromat. Like, that shit was... I maybe heard like 5 collectively over the last year and a half, and now it feels like every other fucking minute there's a goddamn car alarm going off. Does setting where zombies have alarms? I do, which I'm okay with. I like that setting. Why they would be setting off car alarms when that setting has been on for the whole time, I don't know. I'm telling you, it certainly feels like they changed the setting. Let me in, bitch. God damn it. Okay, back door's open. This is good. We sneak, we sneak, we sneak. They don't know, they know. Oh good, it's noon, so we're missing our fucking carpentry show. We gotta kill this one. There's another one, dude. Please tell me no one has this shit turned on. No, dude, we missed day 1 carpentry. Ah, I hate life. Also, why is my character stuck? Oh, because I spammed the button so he's doing the animation. Awesome. Love that. Alright, who's making noise in this bitch? Sounds like he's upstairs. Is he gonna hear me? Probably. Oh! Fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker, destroy my goddamn butter knife. I mean, I guess we're alive and inside this place, so I can't complain too much. But I'm gonna. Can't believe we missed the fucking carpentry show, man. We gotta find a digital watch. Ugh, fuck. Sorry, my neck's killing me. Okay. Let's keep going. A lot of nothing in this house. I'm also not even seeing a fucking basement. I don't know if these houses can have any. Oop, fanny pack. That's a win. Mine. Ooh, an all-terrain. Isn't Franklin all-terrain a fucking words? The buffering. Fucking the SUV. Right? Am I crazy? Pretty sure that is. That's actually pretty gnarly. I hope there's one outside somewhere. Alright, let's hope there's a good fucking weapon around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Missed my opportunity for a stealth kill, but he has a digital watch, so we'll take it. No, he doesn't. No, he didn't. It was just a bloody wrist. I can still hear those fuckers outside, by the way. Fuck, dude, are you shitting me? Can't find a goddamn weapon to save my life. Okay. Bar. There we go. Odd, actually. I think rod's a two-hander. Nope, it's a one-hander. What have we been leveling? Nothing! Okay. Fuck. There's the SUV. No cop cars last time, but that's okay. Promise I'm hearing a lot of fuckheads. But we did kite a lot of them out. This is good. I think we take our time, we go counterclockwise. Busting up these houses, dude. This house isn't too busted up, but it's also kind of not great. Like, don't get me wrong. Compared to the old neighborhood, this place is amazing. But I want a basement, man, you know? I'm hoping someone spawns a basement. I'm not seeing one so far. Like, I'll live without a basement. I just, you know, basements are cool. They're like loot pinatas. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, no. This thing's a little dinged up. I was hoping to be pristine, man. Okay, you know, it's not bad. 94% overall is kind of insanity. Almost everything's fucking like 100% minus the hood, which we can replace or repair. Battery, same. Seat, okay. Like, this is actually a pretty good one. The hood, though, protects the engine, and the engine, 74 quality is good. Condition's not, you know, fantastic, but more than doable. We got gas? No gas. Of course we don't. Why would we have gas? You know, that's... That's crazy talk, Sizzle. This is Sunday. What are you thinking? I know. I know. You can stay there and bang on your bullshit. I'm gonna open up this gate so these fuckers don't break it. Although there's no one over here, so I think we're okay for now. I will eat my words when they actually show up over there, but right now, let's keep it closed. Oh, you're hanging out in the bushes. Oh, you're not. You're just... Well, you were hanging in the bushes. Okay. Ma'am, can I have your loot? Nice lizard. Ooh. Oh, the boots have a hole in them. The denim's good, though. The jacket's fucked up, too. Doesn't look like any... Fuck, they're on the inside. Motherfuckers are not letting me get anything done right now. Okay. Let's start by getting this fucker out of here. Let's kite him outside so we don't have him stanking up my house, because I might be living here. Okay, easy kill. We love that. Biker. Damn it, dude. His jacket's fucked too. And his boots. Digital watch, though. We can set an alarm finally. Toss the butter knife. It has been sacrificed. Set an alarm for evening show. Toss them onto a corpse so that they disappear. Alright, let's get back in there. Time to play you the music of my people, chat. Oh, there's a little party in there. It's a small get-together, more likely. But that's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Whatever, they're outside. Okay. Did I die? Well, now the map's changed a lot, but this does not look like Riverside. Also, the title says fresh spawn. Sorry, it says fresh start, my bad. So yes, if you want the clip of how my Riverside character died, exclamation point death, exclamation point rip, either or will get you what you're looking for. God fucking damn it. So many windows broken in this place. We gotta go end these guys before they fucking make too much of a ruckus. There's a lot over there though. We're relatively rested, so we should be okay. Saw Mason's chisel in that thing. Pasta. Some bacon. Who throws away perfectly good bacon? What the fuck? There's a mod for it. I'm sad the guitar doesn't make any noise when you use it. It does. It makes a little bong. You can hear it when I smack. But yeah, if you try and actually like play the guitar, yeah, you gotta have mods for that. You can play the harmonica, but that's about it. They're smashing the fucking garage over there, which I don't want them breaking, but I don't think I'll be able to make it in time. A little bung. Bung. There's like quite the wind up of this thing, which is kind of annoying to use. I feel like they changed the animation because I feel like it wasn't like that prior in Battlefield 2 at some other point. Oh boy, we are aggroing a whole group of motherfuckers. They're my groupies, chat. But I'm not here for autographs right now. Ooh, I will grab that screwdriver though. And then another fanny pack, because we love those. Where on the back one. Alright, and now we can put the screwdriver down Cha. And then we can grab the pens and slide them away, the rags away. Painkillers, tweezers. Shotgun shells, yes, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Motherfuckers are not dying. I hate hearing the amount I'm hearing them bash up the fucking garage in there. The window broke. Sound like over there, maybe? Oh, boy. Sounds like me think something's happening. I don't know. Yeah. That's a little annoying. Ooh, he's got a hatchet in the back of his fucking neck, head. Ooh, little Mercia Lang in there. We just gotta get in there and open that up before they break it down. Push. Push. There we go. Finish. Uh-oh, push. Finish. Finish. Fucking whiffed, dude! Come on! The swings of this thing are so slow. There's like an extra long wind-up animation, too. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Open, 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 open. Fuck! We gotta go inside. A lot of these guys on the fence are just not paying attention. Whoop! Come on, we need to get kills. There we go. There we go. Come on, we're not that out of breath. I'm surprised the guitar's lasted as long as it has. I figured it would have keeled over by now, you know? Fucking die, you bitch! Leave my fucking garage door alone! We've already ruined enough of this property value. And now alarm's going off. Yay! I can hear in the background. Oh my god. Give me some water. I like this kitchen though. Okay, how are we looking out here? How are we looking? Okay, the alarm is actually might be pulling some away, or they're just wandering away. Okay. We might have to go to the backyard over there. See, this looks like it's rusted out. Yeah, see? Means they can crawl through that, which isn't good. I can hear them making a ruckus upstairs. Oh, that's a sprinter! I heard the... Yep, you hear that? Always get the push open. You open the door, then you immediately spam your fucking spacebar. Works out nicely. Ooh, little box of 9mm, little Beretta action. Okay, it's got a mag too. Okay, part 2, you know. No holster this time though, so that's a little sad. Hello. Oh, it's Mr. Hatchet. Thank you for joining me. Would you like to take a seat right over there? Sir, I need you to... Thank you. Give me... It's a hatchet, which is basically brand new. We love that. We're going to take the ammo. We're going to crack that bad boy. We're going to... This guy in our hands. Start reloading it. Definitely a little over encumbered currently, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Make do. Would like a eraser if we can find one. That wouldn't be a terrible idea to find one of them. Okay, painkillers are great. Sewing kits are fantastic. We grab one needle. We grab some thread. We should be able to make ourselves a little bandana For all the deathly smells outside. Just found the seafood market in Riverside. Holy shit, I think I'm good on food for a while. Yeah, we hit it on my previous character, who's dead now. But it's a good spot. Okay. We can definitely drop a lot of stuff off here, too. We don't know if we're going to live here, but still. Question is, I see a little spot right there. Is that a basement? No. I swear, these guys don't spawn in basements. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Well, that's unfortunate, because... Oh, yeah. We do not have the breath to be fighting all these guys right now. We're very much at high exertion. This thing's way too slow, so we gotta drop this weapon. We'll come back for it. We gotta get the rod out is what we're using, the one-hander. Like, the guitar just straight up, like, way too shitty to actually do anything with right now. Like, these guys, like, it's gonna suck, but we might be able to back up and get drops like that, so now we can just stay on top of them. Right? Can we get some stomps here? Bitch, god damn it. Come here. Just them? There's another one coming, lovely. I'm gonna have to start shooting, which is gonna be really bad if I do, because we know that horde is not that far away. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude! I'm trying to move, by the way. Trying to move. Spamming all my keys. We're already dead. Good old Curse Sunday back in full effect. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Someone over in YouTube chat asked about 20 minutes ago, what mods do you play with? Just scroll down below, they're linked in the description, my dude. Not even a full day survived, man. Do I throw myself back into Rosewood, or is are these two deaths like a sign of like, hey, you know, Rosewood's not on the menu, you know? Go again. This is the final one for the stream. If we die again, we'll go again tomorrow, you know? Everything should be set. Can't believe it broke that fucking gate so quickly, though. It was actually kind of horseshit. Okay, what are we doing, chat? Cordell Wild. You know what? Strong name. It's a strong name. I think he's got this. Do gates even count as fences? Probably not. They should. Have you tried a skyscraper challenge? No. Well, yes, but no. Not in vanilla Zomboid. I've done it in week 1, which is really cool. There's VODs about that. It's really fun. But since they've added the stable 42 version, no, I plan to. I'm excited to try it out. But if you're not aware, they've overhauled 7 fucking towns with stable 42, and I really want to explore those before I'm like, all right, I'm scrounging for content. What do we do? Well, fuck with the skyscraper challenge, you know. So The time will come when I delve back into Louisville via the challenge, but that is not right now. Right now, I'm just trying to enjoy the sights, as it were. But alas, it is Sunday, so I can't have nice things, chat, if you're not aware. Minutes later is fun too. Yeah, that's the all sprinter setting, right? Yeah, we'll give that one a go eventually too. I have no idea what the fuck we're at a random ass fucking trailer park, huh? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's keep the milk with me because that's like a good okay, carving fork, bread knife in the hand, kitchen knife down there, kitchen knife in here. We got plenty of shanks. But nothing amazing yet. You know, this is kind of not a bad trailer. It's got a microwave, you know, it's got the fridge, obviously, the solid little TV setup here. Like, I've seen way worse trailers. This is not bad. Screwdriver, that's even better. Like, not awful. Not awful. That's not what I want. Okie dokie. Let's see where the fuck we're at. I have no idea where this is at. A little, oh, is this? No, wait, no. That's Muldrow. I'm like, is that the crack house where they make, meth and shit? But no. That's way like east northeast of Muldrow. This is Rosewood. Interesting little setup. What is that? A little speaker outside? Okay. Very weird, very weird, very weird. That go. Is this what's above that fucking nice fucking park? Ooh, because we saw a gravel road that leads off. I was like, where's that go? You know? Because it goes around the border of the whatchamacallit. The gated neighborhood, you know? I'll mark these boxes. I want these things. Oh, we're next to the road. Oh. We're all... No, okay. This road might lead to, like, the... Goes like this, and then maybe somewhere drops down eventually to like the gated neighborhood over here, maybe. Because yeah, I remember driving past when we were doing the RP server the other day. I remember seeing a turnoff. It's like, whatever. So I think this is that. I think it'll cut back to the main, and then the actual main road's like over here somewhere, right? This is what I love though, is figuring out these new locations because I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. You know, add a note. We'll do crates. Perfect. Anything else back here? Oh, okay. Oh. Go see if the neighbors are home when you gotta borrow some sugar. Uh-oh, they left a note out. What's the note say? Child's letter. Cordell, quit jumping in our house through the window. That's weird. Oddly specific. Ooh, little guitar action part 2. Hell yeah, brother. We got actual jeans. We can get rid of the jorts. 'Cause who likes jorts? I'm not Kevin Smith. I'm good. Now, there's anything wrong with jorts, you know? I just can't pull them off. That, and, you know, the zombies might bite me. You know what? Just that little thing. Ooh, a little steak action. Grapefruit. Okay, okay, we got some goodies here. It's not bad. Why do you have a bathroom sign? Like what? Okay. It's kind of weird. I think we've been in here, right? Yeah, alright. Well, let's head on back over, drop the food off, and then I think we'll go up this way to check and make sure that doesn't go anywhere. Then we'll head back down the other dirt road, gravel road. See where it goes. Chat, riddle me this. Have you watched any good TV shows or movies recently? I am swiftly approaching stuff I gotta start watching again, because I'm nearly done with my audiobook series. And then I got nothing to read or to listen to until the next book comes out probably next year. So I gotta start watching stuff again. My question is, I don't have a lot. I'm watching like Silo Weekly. I'm all caught up on that. Love that shit. Haven't finished Star City. Don't know if I will. It's kind of just okay. Beyond that, I don't have a whole lot on my horizon. I'm hoping to get some good suggestions from y'all. Been rewatching Stargate. I tried the show a long time ago. I couldn't get into it, man. I loved the movie. The movie is fantastic, but I just... the weekly shit where it feels like the show actually doesn't keep a main plot between them, it felt kind of boring, you know? I was calling it campy for years, because like, where are we going camping this week? But that's not the right term for it, so I don't know what it's supposed to be. But, yeah, I could not really get into it, you know? I tried it. I think I made it through like 4 or 5 episodes. I was like, I'm good. Which is fucked up, because it should be right up my alley. Love me some sci-fi. Love the film. Stargate movie was great, even if it's as old as it is. It was a classic. The show? Couldn't do it, man. Could not do it. I wish. House of the Dragon's been good? Yep. Yep. I know someone might be like, but Shizzle, it's terrible because of X, Y, and Z, because of like a book. Look, listen, man. I know the books are nice. I appreciate books. But I haven't read any of that shit as far as the House of the Dragon goes. So I go in as a surface level TV show viewer, and for what it is, it's good. Been enjoying it. The movie is amazing. What movie? Stargate movie? Yeah. Pluribus? Pluribus, yeah, I already watched that. Please. Pluribus, I watch that shit week to week. Pluribus is phenomenal. I was pleasantly surprised, because if you recall the trailers or the marketing for Pluribus leading up to it, it doesn't tell you a fucking thing. It feels like they're trying to like pull like an ARG or some random fucking shit with you. Like, what the fuck is going on? Trust me, if you have Apple Plus, Pluribus is worth it. If you like Vince Gilligan shit like Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, it's not really the drug related, but oh boy, is it a mind fuck, and it is good. Season 2 can't come soon enough. Come and see? What is that? I haven't heard of that. Okay, so that's the main road. Good. We've got that figured out. Primal, the Adult Swim show. I haven't seen Adult Swim in fucking years. I don't have cable anymore. I know we're supposed to be getting a new season of Reacher, I think near the end of this month. And then I think something else pretty soon as well. Can't recall. I feel like there's another show besides just Reacher soon. This is where I started my current run. Yeah. It's not a bad little isolated area. They didn't even get any zombies here. I think you should watch La Brea. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Let's see. Oh, come on. I really gotta replace this mouse on the other computer. It's like the click is just not holding down anymore. It's fucking annoying. Search Google. What is La Brea? The poster is already like, what the fuck? It's a poster of 4 people standing on what looks like a grassy field, and there's a bunch of fucking... The camera perspective is like a camera inside of like a dinosaur's mouth looking out at them. So it's like a bunch of teeth. I'm like, what the fuck? Massive sinkhole opens up the middle of LA, separating a family between 2 worlds. The mother and son fall into unexplainable primeval land alongside a group of strangers. Huh. Final episode 2024, so what? 3 seasons? I'm intrigued by that premise, and it's relatively new, so it might not be awful. And this isn't me like, no, this is an unknown show, it might be awful. It's just like, I haven't heard of it, you know? So, could be cool. Let's see, Rotten Tomatoes, what's it think? Ooh, average audience score, 44%. Obviously, scores don't really fucking mean anything, but I'm just curious. I'll have to pull up the trailer for that. I'll leave that page up for later after the stream. I am curious. What was I tabbing out? We're going to check series graph because I haven't seen that in a minute. Series graph. Because I'm curious what the overall rating of the show is. La Brea. Why does it sound like it's a Spanish show? You know, it's not the best rating. Not awful. I've seen worse. But I'm always down for some sci-fi, you know. Have you seen Severance? Have I seen Severance? Of course I've seen Severance. I was on that shit from the get-go, dude. Severance is so fucking good. But yet again, here we are waiting years between seasons. Let's look this up. I need to look at the timelines because Severance is a fantastic show, but the problem is it was like 3 years between seasons, right? Let's see here. Yeah. First season, February 2022. Second season, January 2025. Just about 3 years between them. So it's only been a year and a half since the previous season. I hope they've already filmed season 3 and it's in post-production. I don't know, though. Let's Google it. Severance. I can't spell. Season 3. Currently in development, expected to film through late 2026, targeting an anticipated release window in late 2027. No. Fuck, dude. Listen, I know it's the Google GPT answer, but like, the top result that's not that is a Severance fucking Reddit post says season 3 hasn't even begun filming yet. It's from a month ago. That's why I hate Severance, man. Like, the thing is, it clearly, they can have good production teams at Apple Plus. Like, I feel like almost all the Apple Plus shows I've watched are fucking bangers, right? But, now, I just told you it was 3 years between that shit. Let's look up a different Apple Plus show. Slow Horses. Phenomenal, by the way, if you're into, like, the spy stuff. Let's look at their release window, shall we? Look at this shit right here. Oh, there's a dark mode on Wikipedia. Oh my god, my eyes. Your eyes, more importantly. Look at this shit. April 2022. December. The same year they had 2 seasons. November. Okay, a whole year. Oh, boo-hoo. Less than a year. Okay? A whole year. A whole year. Like, once a year we get a whole ass fucking season out of this shit? Like, and they're consistent and it's just good quality? Like, bro. How does Slow Horses pull off that shit and Severance can't? Like, I don't understand. And it can't even be about budget as well because Slow Horses is a big budget show as well, you know? If they got like fucking action shit going on in that sometimes, you know? Because like it's some spy stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know. That shit pisses me off, though, man. Because as much as I'm happy to be off of cable, you know, and all the good stuff now being, you know, streamed and shit, at the same time, it feels like, at least when it was in the cable era, shit was consistent. And in fact, you'd oftentimes get potentially multiple seasons a year, you know? There'd be just like a few months break between them, you know? Not anymore. The era of streaming has fucked that shit. I'm running back to home so we can try and get a carpentry show. It's just annoying, man. La Brea was like teenage drama Lost. Ooh. Is it weird? I kind of got Lost vibes from the poster. I kind of got that. Like, to be fair, it's not to say I couldn't enjoy it, you know? And it's not to put down the show. Like, I did enjoy the 100 for a little bit for the first, I don't know, few seasons. It definitely went off rails and I was tired of the teen angsty drama bullshit. God, my throat's fucking dying. So eventually I gave up on it. So it's not necessarily a, you know, a mark against it. Hey, all right, we caught some carpentry from day one. Let's go. Got real lucky. Still need a good weapon. We don't have much. We have like what's left of our guitar at this point, so it's not ideal. I'm not happy with the delay. What, in Severance? Yeah. No, I'm not either. I tried Lost and felt that same way. What, I mean, listen, Lost is... I'm not going to tell anybody to watch Lost. Lost is one of the worst endings in television history. Actually, no, the worst ending in television history, sorry. I loved it up until the final couple seasons, but man, once they started doing the whole Flash sideways stuff, they're actually in purgatory. Fuck you, dude. That shit started going downhill after the writer's strike. It was the same shit with fucking Heroes. Heroes got absolutely fucked. Season 1 Heroes is like immaculate. Season 2, what the fuck is going on? And then like they kind of salvaged a little bit. I enjoyed season 3 and 4, but it wasn't the same, man. Wasn't the same. Oh, like you do about Stargate. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could get into Stargate. My thing with Stargate though is like I can't enjoy it. I can't like really dig in because it's always like, where's the gang going this week, you know? What are they up to? Lost isn't like that. Lost is like you're just constantly getting questions and maybe you get like a dribble of an answer and then you're giving 3 more questions at the same fucking time. You know? Like I have no idea how well Lost holds up as like a modern show. I haven't watched it since just basically right after it came out. I was maybe a year or 2 late, maybe a few years late. I think it had wrapped up by the time I started it, because I'm pretty sure I was getting DVDs delivered via Netflix. Maybe I streamed the last of it. Maybe streaming was a thing. I don't remember. I may have actually got it all DVDs. Oh, I can't watch BSG now? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Best of Galactica felt kind of the same way. Whoa, jeez, that's a sprinter! I was just, you know, walking all leisurely and shit, and I was like, it's just a single zombie, not a big deal. No, not a big deal. My father's been seen Stargate series like 20 different times since I've known him. He's been watching it over and over. If he gets bored, he goes to other action movies. I believe it. Just finished rewatching it. Haven't started season 2 yet. Finished first season of Heroes. Yeah, first season of Heroes is fantastic. I was rewatching that because I think it's on Amazon Prime at the one point. Might still be as well. I may have forgotten about it. But yeah, that's Heroes is like a... Hey, you know, you need something on the other monitor while you're playing some mindless grinding game or whatever, or something while you're doing like chores and shit. Heroes is fantastic for that, you know? You'll sit down and like, yeah, you know, it's not bad, but then eventually it kind of goes off the rails, but like, it was good for a while, man. I wish we got like a proper reboot or sequel of it, you know? Not the Heroes Reborn bullshit that was awful, like just god-awful. I mean, at least they tried, but... Yeah. Oh well. What are the best places to raid in this game? Well, what are you looking for, my dude? You looking for melee? You looking for supplies? Looking for guns? Depends on what you're looking for. I'm assuming by raid you mean like high-end shit. You want some guns, you know? In which case, look for police stations. Look for pawn shops. Look for Camping stores. Camping stores are good for backpacks and shit. Maybe there's some other stuff there. The big one, I would say, is there's straight up a Walmart for guns. It's called Guns Unlimited. I'm not going to tell you where it's at. You can look it up if you want to. Personally, I don't think you should. I feel like knowing about it is enough for you to start exploring. You can find it on your own. Because personally, that's the way I prefer it. You know, like finding stuff on my own is like, oh shit, you know. But there is actually a gun superstore in the game called Guns Unlimited. By the time you get there, unless you spawn close, there's going to be a lot of zombies. So you should probably already have hit like a police station or two before you go there. But honestly, until you actually hit any of those areas, just go literally house to house. Look for basements. Basements can have random loot in them. You can literally find a basement with like a dude who's like a prepper, who has like, or someone who had like a hunting basement. We found one of those the other day. You'll find a couple gun lockers with ammo and shit, and then you'll also find like, you know, a locker with like a bunch of deer venison meat and that kind of shit, which is really cool. Like, you can find some good stuff just chilling, you know. But there's also some military areas in a couple places. Nothing too crazy. There's like a secret military base. I'm not going to say more than that. You can figure that out on your own or find it, which I hope you do. But there's like some military roadblocks, you know, in a couple areas as well, which are definitely solid places to hit. There's, you know, there's a lot around the map. Okay, it's looking nice and quiet over here now. Good, good. Let's set the alarm for the evening show. This run is going much better than the previous chat. Holy fuck. Nice and quiet, no alarms, no bullshit. Downright leisurely stroll through the apocalypse going on over here, you know? Oh, okay. Well, so much for trying to do that one quietly. Here's somebody bashing on a door in there. They just both jumped out a window. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of randoms showing up. We'll use the fence for these guys, because I feel like we're getting low on durability on our guitar neck here. Okay, so she's trying to get over here to flop over, and she's trying to get over here to flop over. So they're just... Who's gonna win? I think red shirt's gonna win. Place your bets, chat. Oh, I was right. Bitch. Now Kith, right? Pretty much. That meme always gets me. The Mike Tyson with the two pigeons, you know? Now Kith. Because he's, you know, the Tyson list. That one always gets me. Hey! 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 Bitch! Fall over. How many are just gonna keep showing up, man? What the fuck? But hey, we're getting some good leveling in. What's funny is the neck of the guitar is like just infinitely more durable compared to the whole guitar itself. Like the whole thing just breaks instantly, but the neck, it'll last you. I want that cowboy hat. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. Where is it? Boom, thank you. Ah, yeehaw, brother. Now we're all set. Found a hunting basement recently that had tons of ammo. Yep, they're good shit, man. Okay. We don't like this. Do we think we can hop in without being chomped on straight away? We can. They're far away. Good. I already been in here on the previous character, so we just hop in. Oh, there's a second one. Nah, bitch. Fuck off. Oh my god. Just fall over, you motherfucker. God, what a pain in the ass, dude. You can use the hook as a weapon. I don't think I want to, though. Ooh, little Carpentry 4 book. Well, do we care about that right now, though? Not really. Alright. Let's skedaddle to the house. Ooh, little basement action. Is the key gonna open it? Yeah, what do we got? Okay. Sizable basement, not bad. Ooh, the shovel. The run really begins now, chat. We got the shovel, you know? We don't need the mask yet. We'll grab it, though. Grab a whetstone, too. A lot of goodies here. Nothing... Nothing overly amazing, though. Honestly, we can use the leaf rake. It's gonna break real fast, but it'll be useful for leveling up a little bit. Ooh. It'll be useful for leveling up a little bit of our two-hander. Hammer. Oh, shit. Oh, we got some rakes, too. Fuck yeah, dude. I guess we'll finish off the guitar neck first, and we'll put the leaf on the back, and we'll put this shovel in the back there. Alright. Not a bad little group of stuff. As long as we just don't get swarmed by any assholes, I think we'll be alright. But considering the rest of Sunday we've had thus far, easier said than done to not get swarmed. Alright, we got a nice little TV here to watch our show with in the evening, although the windows are all busted, so not the best setup here. Come on, there we go. Oh, oh, up, eat, eat. You trapped over there? She is. I think she spawned in the planter. And we pushed her out of it. Little volleyball net here. Nice. Not a bad little property. Technically looks like there's an upstairs too. What do we got? Wow, there's actually a lot more up here than I expected. Ooh, leather jacket, yes. Lumberjack shirt, yes. Ah, some real protection. Good, good. We have a couple rags. Let's rip the tank top. Get some mo. Turn off the T. Okay, it's not on. Never mind. It's one downstairs, I guess. Yeah, we don't have anything particularly amazing, but you know, it's the run is coming together. I can see the bones of it. Especially since we know we're pretty close to the fancy neighborhood, I think. We just gotta go over this house right there. And luckily, because we didn't spawn in this fucking area, we spawned up the road. we haven't been cursed with a zillion different alarms going off, creating a horde. What did you bait? Prescription aviators. Does it make me blurry because I don't have prescription? Yep. Okay. Well, we're good. I have this feeling that the multiplayer setting were pretty easy, and then you got a soft player. Well, to be fair, I'm also playing on extinction settings. Some of them tweaked a little bit, but shit's definitely pumped up compared to normal apocalypse. So there's that too. That's fine to make the vision blurry. Well, yeah, I mean, there's actually like a nearsighted trait you can have in game, right? Which means if you find any kind of prescription glasses whatsoever, you're good to go. You can also choose to spawn with some when you're going to character creation, right? But yeah, Zomboid is like, listen, they're simplified in the eyesight regards where they don't have a zillion different potential, you know, prescriptions that could spawn in, you know? Like, it's prescription or regular glasses. That's it, right? So, I think that's a good thing, personally. They don't really need that, you know? But yeah, same goes, you know, if you put on descriptions as somebody with 2020, it's gonna fuck your shit up. The amount of focus needed on fighting zomboids in an early game is really insane because something can go wrong any second. Yep. Hey Hizzle, my name's not Hizzle, it's Shizzle. You can type it with an S or a 5, I don't care. You can just type it shorthand with this shiz. But it is not a hard H. Anyways, what is the 8 and 3/4 icon mod you're using? This one, exclamation point mods. Type that in the chat and you'll have my full mod collection. It is a stats mod that's very useful. I like it. It's also very customizable, so I can actually add in more shit. I can put like distance travel. I could put on like weight. I could put on, you know, daily kills, you know. You can add in all kinds of stuff. You can also change the color. You can change the alignment, you know. You can unlock it and move it around the screen. It's really fucking nice. So definitely check that out. But yeah, type exclamation point words, exclamation point mods, and you'll have the collection there, which will have it inside that. I keep it pretty slim. I don't need too much, but sometimes people ask, so I'm like, all right, I'll just put that there. It's relatively small. It doesn't add too much to the screen clutter, so I like that. Yeah, TXW, gotcha. So yeah, click on that one, and it'll be in the mod list. I'm running a pretty small list. It should be pretty easy to find. It might be called Stats by Twist on Fire, I think, because I think that's the username. I'm not sure if it's made for a streamer or it's actually a streamer who made it. I feel like I've seen that name as a streamer, but either way. Oop. Should be something like that, but it's hard linked in the actual collection, so you can find the exact one. Very useful. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of bullshit on screen for games, especially when it comes to mods. Like, I saw somebody the other day have a screenshot and they had like their full like nutrition layout and like all kinds of bars over there. I'm like, dude, that's just too much shit, man. It's too much. Obviously, people can do what they want. It's their own game, you know. That's the beauty of it. But for me, it's like that's just too, I don't know, too distracting. Too much nonsense. I prefer having very minimal HUD elements so I can have all that extra immersion. Like 3 out there. I'm good. Stat mod's not in your mod list? It should be. Should be. No, it's literally right there. What do you mean it's not there? It's literally the 5th one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, mate. It's right there. Right there, mate. Right there. What are you talking about? Silly goose. If it were a snake, it would have bit ya. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, well, because the thing is, like, sometimes I'll add mods in the middle of the run, you know? And so I gotta make sure when I hit subscribe that I also add it to the collection, right? So you had me doubting for a second, you know? Not to say I've never missed one. I definitely have before. I'm like, well, I swear that one's on there, though. Okay. We could use a little bit of something to munch on. I don't have anything else to mix with the sausage, though. I guess we'll just toss a sausage in the oven. I was fast forwarding time as I ate, so he just single bite. Just he lifted to his mouth, took one bite, and he's down. He wolfed that whole fucking thing down. All right. Ooh, look at that bad boy. That good old Murcielago 4000 or 3000. I think it's 4000. Thing looks absolutely pristine. We gotta go for that. Fuck these small houses. Plus, the good neighborhood wants over there, so I want to slowly work that way. It's 9 p.m. though, so we don't want to get too far and get too overextended on tiredness. But listen, you know, we got a chance for a good car. We gotta try and get it, you know. This is kind of crazy. How many kills we got with this fucking bitch? Oh, I need the kill stat mod too. I like having a kills tab. I gotta find that one again. Because there's one mod that I used for a long time that actually kept track of your actual kills per weapon category. Kills stats? Let's do popular top rated. Kill count. This is it, right? Add to collection. It's in my other collection. Right? Am I crazy? Hasn't been updated since the 31st. Doesn't work in Build 42 multiplayer. We could go back to that one. I want to actually like kill stats though. And we'll get it again. Fuck it. Subscribed. Did it download it straight away? Where's my Steam at? Open. That would explain it. As it downloaded as 11:33. That's. Has it really been a minute and some change? I guess it could have. All right, we'll relog real quick here. I want to get actual kill count directly. Game, please. There we go. Okay. So. Boop, ba-doop. Okay, it's only just started tracking, so that's fine. So, can we find the key for this bad boy? The amount of kills I've got with this stupid fucking guitar neck is kind of ridiculous at this point. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'll take them, but going for a minute now, you know? Is it open? Oh, it's open. No key in the ignition. How about... Damn it. No. Wanted the key for this bad boy. It looks actually just pristine. Ooh, that's a nice jacket you got here. Although, to be fair, I already have leather. Yeah, hers actually got some holes in the bottom. You can see by the thighs. That's fine. Right? I'm pretty sure mine's a leather jacket, isn't it? Right? Yeah, we're good. We got a good setup here. Could use some gloves, some elbow pads and shit. No, sorry, I already been in there. I wanted to check under the hood. How is she looking? She all pristine? Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at that. Windshield at 75%. The hood at 96%. A rear right suspension 93. Heater 89. I don't know if I've ever seen a car as high condition as this one. That's kind of insane. What's the quality? Engine quality 83. Oh man. Oh man, this thing fucking will purr. So at this point now I'm like, well, if we live long enough, I'm gonna have to make a vehicle armor mod again because I want to armor up vehicles, so we might have to get that. Is it? I'll have to look that up after the stream. I'll get SVU set up. Assuming it's running. I don't know. I haven't seen Jack in the stream in a little bit, so I'm assuming it's running for stable, but it might not be. WSGs. That's supposed to be what's good. Everything about B42 so far. I died after 22 hours yesterday, which almost had me yeeting the keyboard. 22 hours. Is that collective on a certain character, or is that in-game time? If that's in-game time, that's nothing. But if you mean you had 22, like, Steam hours into build 42 on, like, one character and you lost that, that's brutal. That sucks. Oh lord, they're gonna break that shit. Fuck! Okay. So to start with, we gotta immediately drop shit so we're under encumbered. So we take this and we chuck these on the ground straight away. Now we sprint over there. We open it up and we hope there's no fucking sprinters here. Okay. That's a lot. Admittedly, it's a lot. But I have a planter, so fuck you guys. And a lot of them are actually slowing up already, too, so this is doable. We just gotta keep kiting. Ooh, a little fence action, too. A little fence action could go a long way. Listen, I can't... Listen, we have such a good run going on, I can't let them destroy that main gate. I can't do it. Alright, we've seen it happen 2 other fucking times already. This is the redemption for Curse Sunday. Not much of a redemption. We still lost a Riverside character, which I'm not happy about. But, you know, whatever. So this is the way we like it. When you have a handful of zombies, like a big group like that, but they're all staggered and slow, you can just get them one by one as they come over the fence. Nice and easy. Wasn't there a keychain on that last corpse? Oh, that's your inventory. My bad. Yeah. I know the setup's probably a bit different than what most people are used to, but I use my inventories down here, so yeah. See, these guys might be stacking at the same time, so we're going to try and get this guy up here, make the other guy do some more walking. It didn't work out. We have to do a double now, but that's okay. Boop! Still worked out nicely. Love it. Somehow this guitar neck is still going, which is crazy to me. Like, this thing has to be down to a sliver, right? Nope. Still got a little bit of juice in it. Oh, that was a close one. Ooh, the little triple action. Hey, all right. They made it a lot more difficult to do that recently. Let's do AoE loot instead. Where's the AoE? Hello? Numpad 1? Is it not activating? It's not activating. Oh, my numpad's on. Is proxy loot not on? What? Proxy's not working. Why is proxy not working now? Oh, it is. It's just... Oh, so there's been an update to proxy loot recently, so proxy loot is below the floor. It's always gone to the top previously. Huh. Weird. Okay. See a nice leather jacket. It's not nice. It's got holes in it. Okay. Yeah, no one had anything good. Alright, let's skedaddle on out. How are we looking? Manageable. This guy's got a fanny pack too. Hey, hey. Ooh, he's got some good glasses too. We're getting our drip going. Give me that shit, bitch. Fancy glasses. Yes, sir. Oh, you swiped at me? You missed, bitch. Oh, I was jebaited. Oh, no, I wasn't. He had one. Okay. I thought he had a blue belt for a second. It looked really small. But no, I was right. The initial call. Okay. Toss all of that onto a zombie here. We will raid you. And now we got some Riverside intel. And now we have the airport intel. Drop those. We go in here. We take all of our meds. And our writing implements. Drop all them to there. Please hold, please hold. Motherfucker, I was busy. Let's keep working here. Screwdriver can go in. Hey, who's making a ruckus over there? We'll have to go inside. I can't let them sit there all fucking night destroying my fucking fences, you know? Boots? Boots? Boots. Boots now too, dude. We got a solid setup. We just need some armor at this point, right? We got a fucking... We need a back fanny pack and a good backpack. But we got leather, we got some boots, you know? We got some... We've got the undershirt with the lumberjack. Denim will be better, but still, you know? Like, you know? It's kind of coming together a little bit. Oh, it's locked. Fuck you. I'm trying... Oh! Trying to do this so I don't have to fucking break that shit. Uh-oh, it's a bad positioning. Oh. Motherfucker didn't even know. Okay, my hand was up. Should have been doing it, but okay, whatever. Oh, it's 10 p.m. We missed our survival exposure. Son of a bitch. Or did I not? Maybe I grabbed it. I remember watching a show in the other house. Carpentry, cooking, we've got those. Nope, we missed it. Can we get it? No. Sag. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, aviator. We got the fancy reflectives. Those are good. Car zone. Love that bad boy. Thank you. Alright, let's get some water. We're a little thirsty. Then we'll go clean out La Casa, the estate. Depending on how bad it looks, it might be pretty bad over there. But so far, you know, signs are... Okay, we got 2 right there I can see. Maybe... Nope. No one behind that fence. It's actually looking very promising. Like, I didn't change the setting, chat. Y'all watch me start that shit. It's just empty this time. It's that RNG, baby. It's that RNG. Right there. That was the other guy in the black like, suit jacket. Boy! Quit making noise! Fanny pack numero dos. Okay, you can hold your shit. You know, I don't want that. You can hold that and that. And then golf club. Boop. Now, is that the Louisville one? Wellington? I don't know if that's the... That is indeed the Louisville one and not the Riverside one. Okay. Here's somebody on the window. I don't want them breaking them. Oh boy, we got some friends here. Good hit. Good hit. We have to hustle because these 2 are not getting aggro and they're going to break the sliding door just like they broke that one. Damn it. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, let's get the rake out. Get a little more range on this bitch. Okay. That thing's gone already. Alright. Good kill with that one somehow. Uh-oh. Guys, can we talk about this? This weapon's getting much shorter by the swing. A little drowsy, a little out of breath. We can get this, though, I believe. Not in that fucking stick, though. Jesus. I hear no one behind me. Jingling the fence here. Oh, Jesus! That'll get your blood pumping. Good Lord, baby Jesus. Don't be sending any more sprinters my way. I've had enough of your bullshit on this Sunday. I know it's your Lord days of rest, so you can fuck around my RNGs, but I don't feel like it today. Can we kindly fuck off? Sincerely yours, Shizzle. Do you think you got the message, chat? I'm hearing somebody bang on shit inside here, which I'm not a fan of. It's an internal door, so its loss isn't a big one, but still. Oh, she's hearing me jangle the windows. She's hearing me jangle the windows. There we go. She ain't making it in the hallway, right? Okay, we're good. Bitch, get out of here. You know what? Follow me outside. Whoo! That was a little close to the door. Getting real out of breath right now. Exclamation point death broking. Or exclamation point rip. If you're looking for the clip run ender. There you go, you got it. Frames, you got it for you. Okay, electrical one's good. I hate hearing that shit banging on stuff, but the house is relatively secure. We only lost one sliding door. Or one, you know, door. Whatever the fuck. New to streaming game? No, it's all good. You ain't gonna apologize, dude. Yeah, sorry, Boobfield. Nice name, though. Yeah, there's no wiener command. I don't know where you're at, where that's a command, but, you know, you do you, I guess. Not here, though. This bitch, don't you know I'm trying to rest? You know, with such a tip on the end, what looks like a pickaxe tip, you think this thing would be good, but it's just a garden hoe. Guess it's okay right now. We go outside, we get this one, and then we get this one, and then hopefully that's a wrap. Because it's fucking midnight. We already got set our alarm for the morning for the cook show. There we go. Okay, come on, fellers. Let's wrap this up. Last call for alcohol, come on. This is the last one I'm hearing. I'm hoping it's just him. This place is gonna suck to deal with a chopper. We have to have a car by the time the chopper comes around, because if we don't, then it's gonna be just absolutely ruined. Oh, there's two over here. We got one that's walking and one that's banging right now. And we're out of breath already. Hey. Oh, there's a couple y'all over here, huh? I don't like how dark it is over here. Ooh, she's got a hatchet in her back. Or a meat cleaver. I'm leaning with meat cleaver now. Yeah, I was right. Meat cleaver going on the belt. Uh-oh, I hear somebody to the right over here. Sir? Sir? Oh, that's a sprinter. Oh, God. Like, we can fight him, I'd just rather not. The sprinter was just, he just aggroed inside the house. Or, well, he's just doing his natural pathing. Because the zombies wander on their own, right? But, well, if you're a sprinter, I guess you sprint around. For shits and giggles. Okay. Ooh, caffeine pills. Love that. Uh oh, I hear you. Is that Sprinty McGee? They're moving pretty fast. I think that is her. No? Tis not. Alright, we're going to bed. After we kill this guy. 83, 84 kills for the first day. Got the fucking neighborhood secured without losing a fence. Or gate. That's a pretty good first day, I'd say. When you said chopper, do you mean heli or motorcycle? Heli. What's the name of that mod? Vanilla. There is no mod for it. After a certain amount of time, a chopper will fly overhead. Why? We don't fucking know still. Presumably, it's some fucking military chopper looking for survivors, but there's another theory that it's like a fucking news crew that's somewhere alive from somewhere running around like, oh, we think there's a survivor over there, keep circling, even though if you stand outside and wait for help, nothing fucking happens. It's just an event that basically aggroes all the zombies in the area to your position because it keeps circling you. You can hide inside and like close all your windows, so instead of circling directly above you, it does a big circle, right? So it doesn't quite pull them directly to you. But if you're standing out there, it'll be like, it's gonna aggro all the fuckers to the area because the chopper is very loud and aggro's at massive range, right? But if you go for a car drive, when that happens, then you can aggro them away from your house and you're good. You know, you can actually use the chopper if you have a car to like pull all the zombies out of a town and pull them out to an area. You could like then hit them with a Molotov or whatever if you want to. So it's not necessarily a bad thing, but when you have a bunch of fences like that, like if a chopper is hovering over me at the house, it's going to pull zombies from the area, and then they're going to keep bashing along these fences trying to get to me, you know, which is not what we want to see or have happen, you know. I see a fucker coming along this right here. So, you know, it's not ideal, but we are very early on still. Nothing we really need to worry about other than this one fucker outside who's making noise. When the choppers come random, there's a very slim window. I could tell you if you don't want an actual number. You can also set up so the chopper just doesn't come at all. By default, vanilla, it usually comes once, but higher level difficulties like extinction will have it to be sometimes, which is what I have it set to. So, but the first one always pops up around the same time. The second and third and fourth and whatever. I've actually never played with multiple choppers. Uh-oh. That's the house where the sprinter's at. I was wondering if the sprinter broke out and he's coming for me, but I guess we're okay. We need to go to bed. It's fucking 1 a.m., dude. But generally speaking, day 8 through 10 is when the chopper shows up. I think I've maybe had it later day 7, but yeah. Alright, let's get some food. Call it a day here. What do we got? Have anything on me to toss? Not really. I don't know if we're gonna live here, so I'm just gonna keep everything in the fridge for easy access. Let's have a little ice cream sandwich. Good enough. I'm kind of disappointed though. These houses are really nice and it's a really nice neighborhood, but I just figured there'd be like a spawn chance, you know, at a whatchamacallit, you know, a spawn chance at a basement. I'm not seeing shit for that. Is very disappointing. I can hear a zombie right now. One's bashing on a door, I think, over here. But I think I hear one in here. Unless it's my character being tired. Nope, I was right. We're too tired to do anything about the fuckers making noise down the street. Yeah, you can hear them on a door over there. I mean, I've kind of seen the layout over here. Like, this is a cool one. I would like it. I just don't know how many are over there, man. I don't want them breaking shit, but they've already broken so much. It's like... The windows I can't fix. We haven't been in this house. Maybe that's the house, you know. We gotta go sleep. Against my better judgment, we're gonna leave that. Not gonna be able to get much sleep. I'm gonna get like 4 hours. broken windows. It's too loud. I mean, we're wide awake, so we could do this. Fuck. Damn it, man. They're breaking my shit. No one on the front gate, though. That's good. Couple assholes outside. Out back, okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. There's still another one in here. He's upstairs, it sounds like. Either that or he's in here somewhere. Oh, garage, he is. Hello, two of you, huh? Okay, lights on. Let's kite him outside. I don't want to be hauling these bodies around on the off chance I live here. I don't know. I on one hand, like, this is a good multiplayer house because someone could have like their own living space and you could have like communal space downstairs and people could split upstairs, right? But as a single player house, I don't like having to like leave the house to go for like a separate room, you know? So I feel like I'm more inclined for one of these. This didn't look like an awful setup when we were there earlier, but I have yet to explore this one. I got a feeling, considering we haven't seen a basement in either of these three, that there's probably not one of that one as well, but, you know, we can hope, right? Just wanted a basement in one of these houses, you know? It's a little disappointing. But seemingly it's all quiet here, which is good. These houses are not capable of spawning basements? Ah, that's a bummer, dude. I figured as much, but I was hoping. That bitch. No fucking way, dude. Are you gonna make me kill all of you? Okay, it's just this one. We might be able to pull this off. So they can see me through the fucking shit, which is so stupid. And that one's hearing me too now. Great. Hang on, baby. They just walk around or they see me? I don't think they saw me. Fuck. I hate that. This is why I don't want to live on this side to begin with. This motherfucker. That guy. It's alright. Maybe they'll stop if I get far enough away. I shouldn't have come up back. I was expecting to look around the backyard. I wasn't expecting aggro from that son of a bitch. Do the long leather gloves give arm protection? No, there are no long leather gloves. There's just regular leather gloves. There's these things, but those aren't leather, right? Those are just long gloves, right? There's no protection on them whatsoever because it's just cloth. I wish there was long leather shit. Kind of weird to wear, but like, you know what? Protection is protection. Damn, dude, not even a car this time. Man, we fucked up so much today, dude. Lost the Riverside character. Lost this brand new fucking sheriff's fucking Dash Elite car. And then we lost the fucking 4x4 we had the key for. And now we don't have the key for the fucking Murcielago. Disappointment abound. You gonna fish in the pond there? What pond? This one? Can you? It doesn't look like I'm not seeing any bubbles on it, so... Or is that a question? I think it's too small for fishing, personally. Typically speaking, you want to fish where there's like little ripples in the water, and I'm not seeing any. You might be able to fish, but yeah. There's magazine forearm armor. Well, there's all kinds of forearm armor if we're talking about that, but they were talking about specifically like for gloves, you know? I mean, you can make actual metal van braces, you can make leather ones, you can make Kevlar ones, you know? All kinds of goodies available. Alright, backyard's looking good. Oh, there's a well here. That's fancy. I'm not hearing anybody in this house, so go head next door and see if this is going to be the house for me or not. This one looks relatively pristine, though, thankfully. Because we spawned with a real good RNG loadout for this place. Okay, we got 2 garage doors. I like that. Not that they're locked, but you know. That's good. Alright, easy entry here. Nice TV already. Kitchen needs a lot of work. It's basic as fuck. Come here, zombie. Upstairs. I can hear him on the window. Must be upstairs. Ma'am, I need you to stop. Follow me outside. I hear Sprinter. I swear to God, I just heard a Sprinter on the other side. I think he might be on the fence. I swear I heard a Sprinter. Is it that guy or that guy? Nope, it's that guy. Yeah, we got some looky-loos trying to show up. Okay, he was not actually. Oh! Woo! Got the Sprinter. Okay. It vaguely looks like the one we saw last night, but I'm not 100% on that one. We saw one in the house over here going meow through the window. So it's a little hard to tell. But that's a problem for tomorrow's me. Last house cooler than this? Yeah, this one doesn't seem that great. We'll figure out where we live tomorrow. I'm kinda good and I'm kinda gonna call it a day here, I think. I'm feeling a bit peckish, and by a bit peckish I mean starving. Like this, like the garage here is great. The fact that it's integrated, it's all one building, love that. But this one already has that as well, right? Every house is a different color, every room different color, that doesn't matter. The kitchen is just pretty basic. It's got what, 3 counters? No uppers? Like, you know, they clearly didn't get their kitchen redone or didn't come with the crazy one, you know? Yeah, it's not that great of a house. Like, I could make it decent, but I feel like of the choices, It seems like the other ones, the 2-car garage though, the 2 garage door garage, like that's so nice, dude. But this one just seems nicer. I am curious about this though, how we would set up the kitchen, because this is right there. Can I actually stand and do the water for that? You can see there's like right here. If I can get to the rooftop, then we could, but this doesn't look like there's a rooftop here, so I'm worried about jumping over and falling down and taking damage, right? But if you can, you could hop out if this is actually there, which again, it's hard to tell. You can see an awning from outside. If there's an actual awning there, then you could just walk along this and set up your rain collectors here, right? Because it's going to be like here, so you could set up these 2, maybe put a 3rd right here, and you can have 3 collectors. That's good enough, you know? Hard to tell. Because that is something to be considered when setting up a house, is like, how much work am I going to have to put in to set up a proper plumbed rain collectors, you know? What's the sub point goal? Nothing. I'm not doing anything special. Some people are down for that kind of stuff on Twitch. I'm not. The only reason you should sub is because you want to get rid of ads, or you enjoy the channel, you want to support the channel. That's about it. I'm not going to be your monkey, and I'm not going to dance for you. I'm not like, oh guys, I'm going to eat some jelly bellies that are really nasty potentially if the sub goes. I don't do that shit, man. I'm good. See, this kitchen's not great either. I mean, we could put an upper right here and here. But I don't like this kitchen setup either. Like, I can just put all fridges out here, you know, but I'm not gonna have enough room for these things. Is there a zombie outside? I think it's the AC vents or some shit. Set the alarm for TV show shenanigans. No, the August points are range. Oh, that thing. So Partner Plus is basically Twitch trying to incentivize you to get them more money, right? So right now I have Partner Plus 1, which means I get 60% of sub revenue instead of 50 by default. Of sub revenue, not primes, you know, but subs, like gift subs work as well. But if that hits the next one, if you keep that up, I think for 3 months in a row, if you hit that threshold, then you get Partners Plus level 2, which is 70% of sub revenue, which is kind of shit. Because like default, YouTube gives me 70%, Kick gives me 95%, but no one watches on Kick, so it's like whatever, right? But yeah, so that's what that is. That's just their incentive program. Because for a long time, you could, like, I guess, negotiate with Twitch to have a higher sub percentage. No one told me about this. This is one of the best kept secrets of fucking the industry, despite being here forever. No one told me a fucking thing. You would think, oh hey Shizzle, you got other streamer friends who fucking have these deals. You think they would have fucking said something. But not a goddamn peep. I'm not mad or anything. Anyways, they kind of went away with that kind of setup. So like, hey, there's just a built-in system now, you know? Sub donation counts? No. Sub gifts do not count. It's specifically recurring, regular paid subs. Otherwise, I could literally just gift myself subs, get half of that back, and I could do that enough months in a row, and then suddenly I'm making now an extra 10 or 20%. You see where I'm going? So sub gifts aren't really going to work for that. So, yeah, that's what that is. Chat, I think that's a wrap here. I think I'm Gucci for the day. We have, a question in front of us for tomorrow, which is where are we gonna live? We have options. We have options, a lot of them. Don't know where we're gonna live. Might live over here. I don't know. I don't think I want to live in any of these houses because they're gonna be aggroing zombies in the street. So we'll probably pick one of these two. Neither of them have good kitchens. So That's a problem for tomorrow's me. I'm gonna skedaddle on out. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I appreciate you folks so much for chilling with me today, because I know there's a lot of places you could be on the internet, much less a lot of places you could be on Sunday on your weekend. So I appreciate you spending at least a little bit of it here with me. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place for more. So yeah, if you've been enjoying it, you know, maybe hit that follow button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want. Because while I am also live over there, more importantly, that's where the VODs live. So if you want to get caught up on any particular run, all you gotta do is slide on over to the YouTube channel, hit the live section, boom, we got VODs galore. Occasionally a playlist of the longer runs go through, you know, so if you want to like get caught up on some of the shit, we got stuff for y'all. But I'm out. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. Everyone's chilled today. But I'm out. Till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.